Yep, I have seen. And if you're just joining us, this is the North American Championship Series finals, as well as the Women's World Championships from beautiful Denver, Colorado.
Yes.
At the Game Exchange for all your pinball and video game needs. The Game Exchange, Colorado. And I'm Adam Lefkoff, along with...
Jasmine Dion.
I'll let you say... You say, is Yasmin okay?
Jazz. That's fine, yeah.
With a J, yeah.
Yeah.
And this guy is, I don't know, I can't recognize him under the... This is
I'm Kaylee George.
This is Kaylee George with the shades that just don't stop.
They don't.
Yeah. I don't want anybody to see my eye surgery.
I got a thing here. I'm just using it as a
mirror.
mirror.
As a mirror?
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, you
It's
got that?
good-
All right.
We are getting down to the not quite the nitty gritty, but we're weeding down the field. We've had over 50 different states represented and provinces from Canada, and women in the Women's World Championship from all over the country. Karen Kaiser, those guys live in Sweden.
We're actually, it seems like we had a matchup of Sweden versus ex-Sweden.
Ex-Sweden.
And
Ex-Sweden.
or like Denver versus
What's-
ex-Denver. I mean, it's like they like switched places.
Sweden, always Sweden, right?
I guess so. But Karen used to live here
She did.
in
and she
Denver,
played-
right? And then she moved to
played in,
Sweden.
The Mile High Pinball League. Karen and her husband, David Dahlhansen, DDH. I feel like we were an early contributor to their pinball love and success. And I see Bowen and just behind us, I see Bowen and young Zahler playing on 24. Keep an eye on that. I see
24, so good.
So right
Never get to play
now,
that anymore.
right now in the women's bracket,
Yes, please.
we've got Sunshine Bond and Amy Casting. So 2 for Sunshine and 0 for Amy.
Okay, nice.
Leslie Ruckman and Deborah are 2-1. Keri Wing and Helena Walter Higgins are just starting. And Snow Galvin is waiting for Louise and Hannah to finish their
Snow.
match.
Not only is she running this stream with the Colorado Pinball Collective, not only did she help drive the truck down with all the games and help set them all up, she is, if she can put a Women's World Championship on that,
Yep.
that would be quite the weekend. And we've still got Pin Masters to go this weekend, a Stern Pro Circuit event.
All right, we're going to stay here on Iron Maiden for one more game.
Okay. And we're watching...
Pin Masters, which we played on 18 individual games this year.
That's right, 2 different 9 holes, so you won't get to you won't get better the second day because you're going to be playing a whole new course.
So we're going to watch Trent
right, so,
Augenstein and Luke Nahorniak.
Every time Luke's ball ends in a tilt, everyone must drink.
Oh, okay.
And every time his ball does not end in a tilt,
I only have my hand sanitizer here. It's got
can I have
60% alcohol.
Is it 60%? I'll take some of that.
Yeah, you want to drink that? There you
Yeah,
go.
a little.
Have a shot.
Hashtag wash with soap and water for 20
Die,
seconds.
COVID. You got to sing the 20-second hand wash song.
Sing
while
Happy
you-
Birthday or any other song that you like.
I sing the 20-second wash your hands song.
I don't know that song.
All right, so are we in warm-up or not? You can never tell with Trent.
The warm-up is done. This is
Okay.
legit.
Yep. Uh-oh. Boy, those slings are so scary. Trent going for the sweep. Oh, he's got the, oh, geez.
And he gets the drain.
Yep, he needed just that bottom target to get closer to a multi-ball that lasts for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't see any value in shooting, getting to Trooper. Like, take your modes and play them well. Get a soul shard if you can. Keep an eye on your 2x multiplier. Keep an eye on your power jackpot. and if you're Kaylee, try some upper loops.
Always go for upper loops.
Loop or die.
Yeah.
So
I think there should be a high score table on this for the most points per switch, like average.
I actually, oh boy, that was
are you listening,
scary.
Keith? They need a new high score thing.
We've talked to Keith about in all his games, a point per minute. A point per minute.
Point per
high
minute,
score.
that's pretty good. Point per flip,
Point per flip.
that'd be pretty good.
But Jim Belsito would never, ever get that. Like, he would.
That's good.
Points per action.
Yeah, that's good too.
I love Luke's hat. I can't tell if it's a single hat or whether it's
No,
a
it's
combination
a
of two.
hat on a hat.
It's a hat on
It's
a
a
hat.
beanie on a
It's
hat.
Is there a
baseball
term for that?
beanie. I don't know. Yeah.
It's a
pretty
beanie.
sweet.
It's a beanie on a hat.
You get the shade and the
You
warmth.
love the slap save up the right ramp. That's always a.
So he's got his, that's nice, mode lit, and even though you guys think
some
it's not really
nudges.
worth it, he's got his mummy lock.
Yes, for a 2-second, 1 million point mummy.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Fear the dark.
Unless
Big
you can
points.
play it well, and then you've got a very nice mummy.
That is true. All right, let's see. Left ramp, nice. Bump over.
Nice. Another ramp.
Oh,
went
going for the double. Nice. I like the. Oh, lovely save. Big
Bail
spinner.
out?
All
All
right,
right.
there's one. Whoa. He tried to loop pass.
Good. I like it. The hell was that right ramp shot? Says the chat. I don't know, I'm getting greedy.
The loop pass on this is actually quite doable, but it's
Yeah.
really hard because you have to wait for it to pass the upper flipper.
Oh yeah.
Because you can't stage loop. I mean, you could stage loop pass, but it's
No, yeah. Yeah, it makes it hard with upper flipper games
Yeah.
like this, right? Where you got to wait for it to pass, so you don't actually
Yeah.
flip with the upper one.
And it's hard enough. So I tried it for a while, and it's like, no, this is
Yeah.
the window is too small. I think. But I like him trying it. Like it shows that he's comfortable and he's playing his best pinball.
Yeah, I don't know about this Maiden, but definitely loopable on a lot of them.
Right.
That way.
He did not tilt there, so sorry everyone. Hold off.
Trent
No
Augenstein,
shots
proprietor
yet.
of Tilt Amusements.
He's representing the.
Do you think he'll tilt
Tennessee
just to show
this
off
year.
his brand?
No, I don't.
No?
So Trent has represented South Carolina. I believe, what else? All southern states. Tennessee now?
Tennessee.
Every year he goes somewhere else just because he can. I don't know if he's ever played in his home state. Did he get the sweep on the? We were seeing that earlier today. Oh, he's only one target away. Double danger. Whew. All right, he's going to want to. Did he? He must have hit a spinner at some point because his mode right now is. Here we go. Aces high. He skipped Fear the Dark.
Nice.
2X is available. It's like whenever I see 2X come on, immediately look at the power jackpot. Just have a look. He used his Atta-ball.
Did get that double 500K. Oh, is that 2X? There goes the 2X.
All right, so now he's all in.
That's pretty good.
He's all in.
Take the 5 mil power.
Oh,
Nope, he's all out.
You got two now.
Take it. Take it.
Points is points.
Oh, it's not even on the radar right now. Oh, look at all this.
Nope, back to, all right, so he can, all right, so his trooper's lit.
2X is
And,
evaporating.
You know, trooper with Icarus isn't bad.
Those 2X Eddie letters.
Yeah. They're worth like 300,000 instead of 150,000.
Nah. Although I can,
Hey, it can
I
be
can
the
respect
difference.
just not taking the bait of the 2X to do
Yeah,
anything that you don't
it
like.
didn't come together.
You know, so
Talked yourself into the wrong thing. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's a good point. Ooh.
See? Tilt.
it's worth going for it.
Okay, advantage Trent. Let's
So
see.
again, no drinking, right? Because it was the wrong player that tilted.
No, it's Luke who's the.
Yeah. So
generally, his ball ends in a tilt. Luke almost always has the same outfit. A lot of guys play, they're comfortable that they're used to. He loves those sandals, open face sandals.
And then the
His
chat has
band.
corrected us that Luke is wearing a toque, not a beanie. Although I would argue that maybe it should have ear flaps if it's going to be that.
What is
but-
it, toque?
The toque is the thing with the ear flaps, as Kelly
Yeah,
said.
so
It's not,
I'd say
I thought
pop
he's
culture
just-
says this is
got
a beanie.
some
I think he's wearing a
controversy.
baseball hat with a beanie on it.
Hey, Paul, can you help us with that? Oh,
Paul's not
he just
listening.
took it. Where's Carl D'Angelo, our go-to? Hey, Carl, can you help us with it? Can you help us? Is it a toque or a beanie?
I'd say it's a beanie. It don't got no ear flaps.
Well,
No,
my
I'm
understanding of Canadian English is that the knit cap is a toque. So,
The what cap is a toque?
like a knit cap like this.
That's a toque.
Yeah.
So the ear flaps don't make it don't have anything to do with the toque.
I thought a toque also, though, traditionally had a puffball on top.
Maybe it has to have the puffball. I'm not sure.
Okay, so there's
Yeah.
definitely not a puffball on his.
There's some gray area
So
here.
I don't think I'm going to accept toque as an answer. That's a nice catch there.
Toque. I don't
Arena
know.
Poutine's name checks out. They probably know the most in the chat. So I'll default
All
to
right.
that.
Yep,
It's
fair
a toque.
enough. Yep, all right. Well played. And 2-second, aces high.
I may know a lot about hats. This is true.
I know the amount that's necessary.
To buy hats?
And how they function and
Oh,
how
okay.
to use them in a functional way. Even to use them like as a rally cap.
I know
after
how to
baseball.
avoid hats. I'm really good at it.
How?
I don't have any. Except the one time I was dressed up as Indiana Jones for Halloween.
Pinball Adventure or different indie? Was it pinball related or? Just
I
in
love
the-
the movies. I mean, they made a pinball machine from the movies, so I guess, yeah, but just because I love the movies.
Who doesn't?
Apparently my parents, they fall asleep after 50 minutes of watching
This
it.
is going to be a really interesting game if nobody blows it up. Just
Yeah,
about
not too
finding-
high scoring yet.
Yep. So
Nope.
Trent already used his 2x last ball for not a lot, 2x Eddie letters basically.
And he,
And Trooper on its own is rarely worth anything, but I mean it could.
True.
You can always talk. You're just happy to have it in lane at
With
this
the
point.
ball save it's got, though, it's, I'm not sure the value you're getting out of a mode
But
anyways.
he's, well, with Icarus, that's
Yeah.
your best. Yep. Boy, that was a fortunate in lane for him to even be in this spot.
He's only about,
He's got to survive.
what, how many shots from a couple hundred million?
1x, 8. So let's see it. Excuse me. And it's done. That was a good shot. That was a valuable shot. That was 3
Nice.
million. Oh, that shot would have been like
Oh.
6 million.
somebody came for the pinball but stayed for the North American head discussion. So,
Well, there's going to be a symposium on it later on.
yeah. And then are we going to move on to sunglasses?
Going for those ramps, not quite
I
hitting
think
them.
we've already done the sunglasses. That's double drain. Oh,
Nope.
Nice
Oh,
save.
nice.
Nice save. But that was a long grace period, it felt like, for the
Yeah, it was.
add-a-ball opportunity. Oh, my goodness. That ball just decided
Some
all by
love.
itself that it wanted.
Ooh, combo. Oh,
There, it's still there.
nice.
Oh,
I kind of wish the no fear scream would go on during this when you hit those.
again. I want to hear the Martian yelling.
Yeah. It's the only Richie quote I can tolerate.
Young Zach McCarthy in Colorado here, who played last night. He has a billion Icarus,
Oh, that's nice.
which
Very nice.
I would say the billion Icarus is harder than the 2 billion Nublar. 2 billion Nublar just requires a lot of patience.
Oh, that was an
that's a
unfortunate
flop,
drain
but
there.
Boy. All right. Did he miss out on his soul shard?
Or is it active right now?
I don't think it is.
I
It
feel
would
like
be.
the mode ended already because it's already
Oh,
lit.
yeah.
I think he missed it because it would have been available. He had enough points for it.
Yeah, it was just a regular Pharaoh award.
That's a better outlane then than it on the very beginning of his ball when he got that in lane. So that's great. Great ball 3 from Trent. And let's see what Luke can do. For those who are thirsty, don't worry. If Luke doesn't pass Trent, it's gonna be a tilt this time. I'll stake my hat reputation on it.
I hope he wasn't trying to go for the secret
Luke.
skill shot there.
Oh, to mummy, huh?
All right.
Okay.
All right. He goes into mummy at 15.8. And there's
15.9.
He's still in.
Oh, he's got some Icarus going.
He's got
nice.
an edible there.
Wow.
Oh, he's gonna prove you wrong, Kaylee.
Yep.
And oh, jeez.
Slow that down, watch it again, and see
geez.
the triple drain that almost was consummated.
Damn. Damn. Oh, he did his loop pass there. He's sticking to it. His loop pass.
Yeah, took a shot at the loop. That was great.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he's
trying to get that locklet.
little in jail here. Nice.
Nice.
That was, yep, he's got that loop
Good
pass
times.
dialed down.
Drop target?
Yeah. Right now 2x multiplier, 2x loops.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know
just
that I
don't
like it, but I think that's what he's going for.
Oh, lovely. That's awesome.
They're not too clean.
Nice.
That one was good.
Yeah, his timing's
Oh,
sweet.
so many shots at that drop. There we
There
go.
it is. All right. So just take. I don't think you're going to get 40 million on this. On
So,
its
but
own.
He
So
does have
he-
modelet, though.
But he's in the same state right now
Yeah,
that
Icarus.
Louise and Hannah had, right? No,
This is
but
good,
also
yeah.
with only 1x needed for the double X.
Oh,
for
he
the
just
2x.
he took a danger trying to get the ball to the flipper. Just let it go. Do a 10 bounce
Yeah.
trap. All right. Is he going to start the mode? He's going to do Icarus.
I mean, he should, right?
Nice. Oh, he wanted to. You know he wanted to.
That
Now you talk yourself
sucks.
into it. Keep an eye on your power jackpot. Right. We're already at.
We're already at 6
8
million.
million.
Yeah.
And that 2x playfield.
Get it in the spinner. Like hit that spinner. It's a trooper jackpot.
It's over.
and- No.
Oh, no, it's not.
That was
He got an attaboy.
We good.
He hit the target. Don't tilt. Did he get the?
He already got his power.
Oh, he did collect it. Yeah.
Is that the 40 mil?
he's got his 2x,
Oh, 2x to 1.
lids.
Nice.
Oh, but it didn't light. He missed it.
Yeah.
Like I think he would have taken it.
Once
Now
that,
it's in. Now
the
it's
2x is active?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Back to the power. No, there's 3 million. Power's up to
Oh, he had about 12 more seconds to the win.
even less, I think.
Yeah.
It was
Harsh.
looking good, dude. For one moment, it was looking
Yeah.
really good. It was coming together.
When those 4 balls were still in play and the 2x was on,
exactly.
it was like, ooh, this is looking good.
Yeah. So
That's what Trent's
it's
like,
fun.
"Damn it."
It's pretty cool. I like having Maiden games where, like, in the mid 50s this is a competitive game. It's
Yeah, or the I'm in jail and need 8 million. That one's a good one too.
what's going on in your match, Raymond?
We play Maiden after Keith does.
And what's the record?
3-0.
You're up 3-0.
Yeah. I
So-
won soccer with 18,000 points.
Nice. That's
And
like
we're
an
gonna
average
go.
of what, like 3K per ball almost? Like exactly
Yeah,
3K per
3
ball
and a half, 3 1/4.
with the double bonus at the end. Extra
I
3.
followed it with the second worst game I ever seen.
Nice.
All right. Note to self.
I think we
Yeah.
are moving to World Cup soccer right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
have we watched World Cup today?
Nope.
Did you? I haven't.
I
seen it.
haven't at least.
No,
so
they
They fixed
I
that
haven't
limp
either.
left flipper. Yeah.
No,
that's
they
good.
fixed it. It was a bad opto.
Nice.
we did watch a human soccer, which is the EM soccer. It was doggy soccer or human soccer.
Oh, I prefer doggy soccer.
Yeah.
All
But
the-
I watched the other soccer game twice today.
Oh, okay. There
Kaylee
we
is
go.
not wearing pin shades for the chat.
I think pin shades should take a note from the chat and make some glasses that are bigger and shinier.
How about glasses that have ear flaps?
Yeah, that's good too, right?
Well,
We could call them took.
The
eye
get out of my
tooks.
peripheral
Eye tooks.
Took shades?
Took
pro
shades.
version.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Colin Urban and Nathan Goett. And Nathan's up 2-1 on the kid.
Nice. All right, so I think I'm a convert on
Magnet catch.
World Cup soccer. I shoot right ramp now.
Oh yeah, always.
Oh,
But I mean, not there. That's the correct shot right there. But when
No, no,
like put
but
your
like-
ball in the lock.
yeah,
Yeah.
win balls on flipper. I'm
Yep.
trapped. I will shoot it to get multi-ball progress. I will shoot it to lock balls. I think the EV on lighting your tickets to World Cup
to get
final
to the
is
final.
just
Yep, and
way
you're
too
doing
good.
half of it each time on every
Yeah.
ramp. So
Ooh,
So I think
Wasn't-
traditional thinking was like never shoot the right
Right.
ramp. It's dead to me because scary.
I
I'm over
think
that.
it really depends on the World Cup. I think some World
True.
Cups, it's very shootable.
I always shoot it. I always have.
Yeah. It just, I mean,
Yeah.
There you go. Right ramp.
but
you see
you're a light your kickback guy, aren't
Yeah,
you?
absolutely.
And I'm not.
Before multi-ball, yeah. I think
Just
it's worth
don't
like 2
miss any
jackpots on
shots, and
average.
then you'll never need your kickback.
I've heard that the feed from here on this World Cup looks beautiful, like down into the slings, like it comes down to the flippers. The flippers are super strong. Like here's where I would magna catch,
Yep.
so that you can shoot the scoop. Oh, backhand.
I've
It
only
is
ever
tough though. The old like Magna toilet bowl, throwing it down the middle or the outlane
Yeah.
is horseshit.
That is the ultimate World Cup soccer drain. It's well deserved, and you
Yeah.
will try again next ball.
It's funny that I think this is Papa Duke's best design, and it also has that stupid magnet save in it, which is like just a waste.
So again, our look at Nathan here from
He is-
Missouri.
That was also deserved.
Yep.
1-1-1,
Okay, ball 2, 113 to
2-2-2-0.
to 11.
Well, look, I mean, this
Pretty
is
even.
set up easy. The kickback's lit at the start.
Yeah. So we
turn
got
that thing-
multi-ball lits for Colin.
Yes. So you can, he could try to backhand it, or try and do he wants his middle plunge to get his
For me,
city.
it's plunge, goal, bump over, trap, then take your shot.
every
at multi-ball.
goal you're progressing. It's like getting a jackpot
Yeah.
for your multi-ball because you're moving your cities up.
Wow, people still don't use the magnet save. It actually works, says the chat. Yeah, I mean, it does work, but
Next time you get a chance to play World Cup, chat, try it right here. Ping it. And 90% of World Cups, the ball will stop to a cradle on the right flipper.
Or put mini flippers on it, and then you really need the Magna save.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, with lightning flippers.
Yeah. No, not lightning flippers.
Many.
The mini flippers.
the Adams minis,
The 2
yeah.
inch.
Yeah.
We had
a good one.
lightning flippers at Papa when they insisted on having it every year. It got down to lightning.
How many shots
Oh,
on that? Oh man,
I think he had like 3 shots
Is it,
on there.
that's like Josh
Colin.
Sharp's nightmare.
Yeah.
the jail of multi-ball lit.
Now, he's 0 for 5, and ball 3, it is truly jail. He could be at 700 million, or he could be at 184 million.
Okay. I got paid.
Oh, a brick off the plunge.
And then it off to Papa Dukes.
Yeah, is that what we call the little dots in the playfield? The
they're all
Papa Dukes?
They're Papa Dukes.
Yeah.
On mine, we have that
The-
turned
the
off
Duke
too.
nubs.
Like you wouldn't get that back.
Yeah.
That's like, nope, your ball's done. There's a good shot.
Okay.
So, but he hasn't. You need some. I mean,
That's,
hit the lock. Hit the lock
those
here.
goals are worth 10 million a pop right now.
Hit the
right?
lock. Yep.
Might as
Ball
well
two.
lock it up.
Now he's going to get the free shot because there's already a lock there.
Yep.
He is stealing Colin's lock, and if he starts multi-ball, he's going to make Colin have to lock before he starts. Ugh.
Yeah,
I'm
which
kind of torn on that. I don't actually think I like getting the kick out like that. I prefer the plunge.
If I make the shot, I do. If I don't, can you tell me which is it first?
If I start multi-ball and I don't train, I like it.
Yeah, that's right. If I win the game, then
I
it's
think I
okay.
prefer the
Oh,
plunge,
there's
especially when you can let it bounce over to the left flipper.
So there's so much action on this ball, it's just going to fall in. And there
He
it goes.
did all the same things that Colin did, and he got the fortune, and Colin hasn't yet. So,
Yeah,
So
but if
he's got
Colin
a
made a
goal.
shot, he also would have had the fortune.
yep,
So,
you make your own fortune in pinball all the time. So
I don't think
I heard the relight doesn't work.
yeah.
Oh.
Rumor has it in my own play testing, the relight was turned off, which is
Oh, okay.
false.
Why?
I don't know.
I like it. I like it's when to use it, and,
Yeah.
and it's skillful to know. Oh,
That
you
it's
know
there.
What? Yeah.
And you're
using it right
risking,
away is
you're
often
risking,
burning it.
you're
Yeah,
risking
and you-
taking your hand off the flipper
He's doing
there.
great here, but you don't take it right away. You take it when you need to take it.
Okay, in the women's Sunshine is the first one who makes it into the semifinals.
Nice job, Sunshine. I think she's been in the semis before. I don't know if she's won it the whole thing or not.
I don't think she has.
She's usually right up there, though. And I haven't seen Adam McKinney. I don't know if he's traveling with her this weekend for Pin Masters.
I haven't seen him either, so I don't know.
This is our Missouri representative right here. So
Yeah, and he.
right.
Great.
That was a
great
double
multi-ball.
train.
Yeah, this is great.
Did you
It's
see
going to
Hollis
force
roll over?
force Colin to do something rather than just limp,
So, but
limp home with
for,
200
for
million.
Colin right now, like, I mean, the first shot is an easy shot to light his lock again, or light his ball again.
Yep.
I mean, I guess he can start a 2-ball multi-ball if he wants to, but
Yeah, so
No,
there's
no,
the
no.
option to relock or start 2-ball multi.
yeah.
Lock.
I've had
Shoot the
people
lock.
play this in bars and they didn't know,
Right.
and they thought somebody had like stole their ball.
You know, you can talk me in 2-ball multi-ball is much easier than 3-ball anyway.
Yeah, I actually
often
think
is.
there's an argument to be made. Right flipper, lock, left flipper, try and
Yep.
start.
Nope, I'm convinced. Let's see what he does. Oh, we didn't get a chance.
You only get so
Backhand.
many shots
He's
at
gonna-
trying to start it.
He's going to go for the lock.
He survived. That's really hard to survive double danger
Yeah.
on this one. The tilt's really tight.
That
Oh,
sucks.
Adam
so
is
bad.
at home watching, and maybe he's in the chat.
Okay. How do you get to the shot on the left flipper? Magnet? This one? Yeah.
Yeah, shoot the left ramp and magnet catch.
I like the goalie position. I like the goal bump over.
Shoot the left ramp and then hit the start like a boss.
Yeah.
This is
But
Colin.
it's going to divert right now.
You can see the gears turning in
And
his
then
head.
lane pass over to a catch.
Maybe.
Can't lane pass off the ramp shot.
Bank, Go
Yeah.
for the bank shot.
There you go.
Oh, like a
The,
pro.
the bounce over
I like
without
it.
the magnet
Yep,
save.
I like it, even though he hadn't tried it the whole game. That was
Yeah.
And
good
that's
talk.
why Colin's here.
that's why Colin wins stuff all the time.
He's Kaylee Jr.
This is delicious.
Kaylee Jr.
He's your junior? Yeah.
No,
I
it's
can remember
wrapped
that.
around. We just call him Kaylee now, and everyone has to. You have to keep take a different. You're
Kaylee,
Yeah,
you're-
now I'm Raymond Jr.
No, you're Raymond,
Or
Raymond
senior.
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 Old man Raymond.
Old man Raymond.
Granddad.
So he's getting blocked by the goalie there.
Bowley's like a brick wall.
It is.
ultra spinner. Don't tell him he's on double team.
He is, and multi-ball.
Oh, this is
bonus on
a
ball
great
3.
position. If he can get oh.
Yeah, because you can get into the pattern.
Yeah, the
Here it is.
oh.
All right.
Nope.
Oh, whatever. What was that?
Okay, he's back. Oh.
These might be
That,
the.
that goalie really
that-
doesn't like him.
I can't believe the number of. Oh my God!
What is this? Our final, Raymond? Jesus Christ!
That's what I wanted to say.
There's
we
a
go.
goal.
Oh, this is rough though. Everything's out of control.
No, it's Colin. It's not out of control.
We're good.
He's got
we're
it right
good.
where he
Oh no,
wants
we're
it.
not good.
He's still in play.
He's got a bunch of cities. How about some? Let's go to Boston.
Yep.
Look at his cities.
I really.
He's good on bonus right now. Yeah.
I
So
really-
he's in contention.
So he should really not drain.
You can
No,
backhand
not
that spinner.
tilt.
Not tilt. That's what I meant.
Yeah, I know.
Not tilt. Not tilt.
You should never try and drain.
No. Yeah.
Unless
Draining
you
is.
got 2x going on
Yeah.
Tron, and you have it in bonus. So.
But he also doesn't have it because he's player 1. So.
Cities.
His next spinner is going to start Boston Tea Party
Yep.
for 40.
I really hate that sound. Good thing I can't
the
hear it.
No.
The gulping sound.
Yeah, I really find the gulping
We'll
sound
never
so
know if it
annoying.
would have started.
The best is when you start it just with a weak shot and then it collects it
Yeah.
immediately on the way back down.
That's the one I like because then I don't have to hear the sound.
So Nathan's a little bit in jail. I would check bonus, see how many goals
Probably
I have.
30 mil, right?
Right.
Ish.
Okay. So I need 100 million. I think you just work your way to multi-ball. Like, don't think about it. Oh no, goal and supers. Nope. You.
Oh wow, it came back.
It's got a ball save.
It was a
it's
brick to
World
turn.
Cup soccer. You can't turn the ball save off.
That's
Hey,
right.
ours is without a ball save.
No. There's
No,
a little
yeah,
one.
no.
There's a little
You
one.
can zero it out.
Yeah, we
You
have
can
no
zero
ball
it out.
save on our World
You
Cup.
can 100% zero it out.
Yeah.
Then why did they not turn the ball save off?
I don't
Because
know.
they're
But you
stupid?
can make it so that you can plunge and let it dump and it will kill your ball.
Much like Keith Elwin, you cannot hand Colin Irvin easy wins. Like, you got to get those wins when you got an opportunity. And I really feel like Nathan had that up to go up 3-1 there would have been huge. Colin gets back to 2-2.
Woo!
He's one of
Yeah.
those guys, though. He's so hard to kill. Like, when Colin's back's against the wall, he always plays his best.
Yeah, no, that was a deserved win. He played a nice multi-ball.
He did.
It's good.
What do we got next, Paul?
We're going to stay on World Cup soccer. We
Awesome.
got Bowen is down 0-2 to Jason Zahler from
Okay.
New Jersey.
So young Jason Zahler up 2-0 on Bowen Kerins from Massachusetts. Bowen loves World Cup soccer. I suspect he's done a tutorial on it. I'm
Are
sure
they going to
interweb.
World Cup?
Yeah,
Is
we're
that
going to
what-
watch
oh,
it.
okay, all right.
Bowen likes to use his magnet save when the ball's going down the middle as like a slap save.
Yeah, what has Bowen said in his tutorials? He says never shoot the right ramp, so we'll have to count right ramps, right? And
Did he say that? I don't know. I don't watch
He
the
kind of said
tutorials.
avoid it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And he's down 2-0 here, so this is a big game because you go down 3-0 in this format. It's tough to crawl out.
That's what lights the fire inside.
Although I hear that Levy, Newman had him He was up 3-0 on Bowen and State in Massachusetts, and Bowen came back and won 4 in a row on him. So Levy had him at the doorstep.
That's rough though, because then you have to keep playing somebody's like donkey picks the whole time to win. Like your only way to win the event is to just play like all these trash games somebody else is picking.
Yep, that's true. But sometimes if you're not winning your own picks,
I
then
choose
maybe,
Wonka.
I haven't seen a lot of Wonka being played today.
Oh, you won that? Okay, let's move on to Star Wars Stern.
He said he'd pick it, so we'll see.
Yeah, we have not streamed Wonka today.
Good.
How many games of World Cup soccer do you think Bowen's played?
In
5,000?
his entire life?
Yeah.
Let's say
Thousands?
quite a few. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. It was it come out in '94, so it's been out in the wild for not quite 20 years. So 100, 20 games a year even. That's 400. So 40 games, maybe not quite that many.
Yeah. Although I think I've seen that he's had one in his house at different times.
Right.
And he's one of those guys that has just 2 or 3 games at a time, if.
Yep.
So
Yeah, no, I know he had a
I could
Simpsons.
see him grinding one into the ground, so to speak.
We had one for a little while, but it got, even with the lightning flippers, it just got kind of boring.
Jesus.
after,
1994 was 26 years ago.
I love that game.
That's a lot.
World Cup. It's one of my favorites of the ones that we have right now.
Is it set up pretty hard or pretty fair? How many? What's
which
your
World
best
Cup?
on
Well,
it?
our
This one?
World Cup. No,
Or ours
ours.
at home?
Yeah,
Colin
ours
just
at home.
backhanded it on his practice ball. Big goal.
I don't know. I think I've done about 7 bills
Watch,
on a 3
let's see,
ball.
Magna catch.
Yeah.
Show us the Magna catch.
No.
Oh, he's
Oh,
shooting the right ramp.
He did a left ramp to right ramp combo.
Yeah, it'll be worth something.
All bets are off.
He's
Wait,
seen-
this means Bowen's player 2?
Somebody in the chat says that our World Cup is hard and it hates her. So
Oh,
there you got your answer.
I see. This was practice.
Yes.
practice the success rate on the scoop in practice
100%.
105%. Like he got one in that he didn't even shoot. When you won it, oh man, that thing gets harder.
I saw Papa Duke at the Northwest Pinball Show once.
Yeah, I
and I went
remember
up to
this
him. I
year.
was like, "Oh man, hey, nice to meet you. Blah blah blah. It's super cool. I don't know if you knew, but World Cup's one of the most competitive pinball games of all time. It
Yeah,
gets
the
used
best.
in tournaments all the time, even today. I don't know if you do that. I think it's pretty neat. Did you ever think it was going to be that type of game? And he's just I don't know. And then just turned around and blankly stared off into space.
So, and that was your entire
And I was like,
interaction with him.
Well, that's great.
That was before the lawsuits, right? That was Happy John.
So he's got.
They're,
Oh, this is still practice.
yeah, they're just practicing.
Never mind. I was
Again,
saying
scoop is the easiest thing in the world to hit when you're practicing. When it's ball 3 and you need it to win your game or win your match. Oh.
I guess I also asked Papa Duke once if he was upset that the Genie exploit in Totan killed the game. And so maybe he remembered that conversation. I don't know.
I don't know. That was pretty amusing watching you and Ray play it.
Does it really
in state.
kill the game for you? I don't think it does.
I think so.
Most
You
people
think it's
can't
fun,
do
right?
it. It's hard to do. It's not easy.
Oh, that's fun.
I would let it play on with it. Okay, so we've got our official scoreboard.
Yeah, the official scoreboard, sponsored by Bally. I actually don't mind the color DMD version of this game.
Nah.
I hate
I'm
pretty much
old-fashioned.
them all universally, except
I
this
know.
one's
I
okay.
know a lot of people like the color DMD, so that's cool. But I really like the old-fashioned.
Yeah.
All right, so left ramp. Oh, no, the pattern's
oh,
broken.
the
Center.
yeah, the rollout gambit is already
Oh,
broken.
He shot the goal there.
That's
He
good.
was not going for the
Sure.
skill.
Okay.
Uh-oh, that's trouble.
Blah.
Did you see him use? He used the Magna save.
He did.
Like he does.
So, Adam, do you like to do the thing where you get all the the super
Ultras?
goalie and all the ultras,
All the ultras, yeah.
and then only shoot the spinner, then shoot the goal again, and then shoot the spinner again, and then shoot the goal again? Do
Yeah.
you like doing that?
I do.
Cool.
Chat says, "What the hell? People do not like color DMD."
Some people
Yeah,
don't
darn
like
straight.
No,
it.
I
Yeah.
don't at all. But I don't even like LEDs in the game. Full stop. I need 45s and 555s. That frequency of light is what the game was designed for, and it's the only one I'll play.
Yeah.
So whenever there's a tournament and there's a game with LEDs, you just step away from the tournament?
Ryan Wenger here in Colorado is Comet Pinball, who sells all the LEDs. I buy stuff from him all the time and just break them, throw them out. Trying to reduce the LEDs in the world.
And you're making money, so he'll be happy with that.
Don't play with your food here, Jason. All right. I think he was going for goal, too. I like the nice feed from the... there we go.
What are we doing? What are we doing
All right,
here?
ramp. Oh, there's some
ramp,
that had a little
weird thingy.
action. Nice.
That was nice. I can dig that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so we're going
So
right
we're-
ramp?
Spirit speed.
Or, yeah,
Do you
right
think-
there.
Oh, nice.
No.
Yeah, you got to go into.
Do you think they were going for the
Into the
goal to
hideout.
avoid the right ramp?
Okay.
No,
Like catch?
it's,
No?
it adds a skill. It's a better shot because it's a better feed.
Okay.
What do you think? Do you like going for that left orbit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because watch this feed. It's like not.
Is it good?
It did not scare me at all. Look.
Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, it doesn't hit the sling. Oh,
I mean-
his Ostermeyer there got him in trouble. Like he tried. It worked the last time he put it up high and was able to catch. That time he put it up high, went to the middle. So
Gotcha.
we say a little bit. That's little playing with your food because if you just flip there, and it's such a hard balance to know to get control back or to just keep pressing on and playing. It's ball one, maybe
I was tricked by the camera refresh rate, but the ball is spinning in the correct direction, which is towards the goal during regular play. And then, of course, that would switch its spinning direction during the final.
Correct. It changes direction, and a lot of them on route you'll find them backwards. It's very easy to have them spin the wrong way. And then of course the one in Florida at Free Play Florida didn't spin at all, and so you had to, and it was best game. You had to play at least one World Cup final to get a top 20 score, and in
Nice.
the finals you can watch all 4 players played a World Cup finals. And 2 players beat Germany, 2 players didn't, and that was kind of
Wow.
the difference. It was kind of fun actually to play it that way. All right, let's see what Bowen can do here. He used his Magna save on his attempted. He had it actually saved the ball, but then he went out the right out lane, which was pretty unlucky. So his lock's lit. Jason did not lock, so Bowen will get the extra plunge. So
Now, Jazz, if you activate it, do you like playing the big goal round, or do you just decide that doesn't exist?
I decide it doesn't exist.
do the goals count in big goal round towards the multi-ball progression or not? I've always
I don't
wondered
believe
that.
so.
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
I think they're
Points,
fake goals.
They're good points.
When it goes in there, it's nice because the goal is worth more. But
what's Bowen's raising his hand? But what's the issue?
I don't know. I didn't see anything. He locked his ball.
Yeah,
He's
and
got
then
the
he
ball in play.
plunged. Did it go over a switch and didn't register? What happened?
If Bowen is saying that his skill shot didn't register, he knows the result is get bent.
He can.
We're sending David Barber to get a update here.
Although,
from,
good to mention it if it is broken.
Yeah, I just maybe there's something on the playfield, like a piece of plastic fell off or something. I just didn't
That's
see
possible.
anything
A light
out of
out?
ordinary. Yeah.
We're here with Josh. They just called over asking for a ruling.
That was a
What
very
happened?
nice shot.
Did he? Why,
sorry, somebody puts like
what was the ruling?
There's opto in the skill shot lane that is not working that we will fix after the game.
okay.
Excellent. Thanks for the follow-up.
The chat says the big goals count towards multi-ball boost, but you don't get ultras for those.
No, you don't get ultras. So
Yeah,
I've always.
so why are they like weird debased goals? So they count towards the
I don't think they do though, because I've done I've done like 5 of those in that
I
goal
like,
round, and I'm
And
not.
you don't
I
get them
move
into
up.
bonus,
No.
right?
I like
you can only
going
get 3
for
in the goal round, right?
There's a
VIG.
4th one. There's a hidden one.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
a
yeah,
secret
okay,
one.
yeah,
So the
sure.
one I do like going for is the
Bowen is the master of this. It rolled off. Sorry, I
You mean the
jinxed him.
carom
Yeah.
over working
geez.
it?
I like going
Yeah.
for the penalty kick because
Yes.
it's just one shot
And it's 30 million and the goalie's out of the way.
Yeah, and if you let it bounce over, you can often make
the
it up
penalty
there.
kick does give you an ultra.
Yes.
The penalty
It's
kick
a legitimate goal.
Yes.
gives you an ultra. What is the penalty? The
The
penalty
Freak-
kick.
Yeah,
Yes.
the 30 million.
That's
Yeah. And also, a lot of people, I think, don't realize that when you fall in the little hole up there that lets you kick it in, that's an extra goal on top of anything that's lit.
Yeah, because even if the goal isn't lit,
It lights
It will
goal
give
for
it to you.
Yep.
Same with in multi-ball, right? If you get a ball in there, it will award you a jackpot.
What is that hole called up there? The tackle? Something like that?
Free, it's not the free kick because those are targets. So it's I don't know what its name
Maybe
is.
the chat knows. What's the little hole called that lets you kick it in the goal? I thought it was the tackle.
It's a penalty kick.
Penalty
PK.
kick.
It's the PK hole.
Of course.
Yeah. So you've got the
If only I knew
penalty
how to
kick
play
mode
football.
and the penalty kick
Nice
hole.
catch. So Bowen's back to multi-ball.
Yes.
So if that opto's not working, then it makes it harder to progress cities.
Have we just decided that the skill shot opto is out? Is that,
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, we can see now. No, it isn't because all three are blinking.
yeah, he finished it last
He
time.
got credit for it.
It worked.
It worked. So
Yeah.
what was the problem?
It didn't work once.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, but the ball, it jumped off the ramp. Can I get compensation?
Yes.
There was a moonwalk?
So
I like
he's,
him shooting that goal there before starting.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
he
nice.
almost shot the right ramp there, you guys. Almost.
I'm going to suggest that he's going to backhand this, or is he going to post pass? He's going to defeat Germany on
This
this
multi-ball's
multi-ball.
not going to happen on this ball.
No, I'm going to say he's going to defeat Germany on this ball.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm saying this ball's draining before it starts multi-ball.
All right, let's see. The ball's not spinning at the moment because
The
he's not traveling. It's not a
winner
travel.
gets a shot of hand sanitizer.
Oh, I'm screwed.
I wonder, surely, good call. Oh, wow, it's close. Oh, when he almost got the Boston free collect on the dribble.
8 seconds.
Well played.
Fist bump.
Well played. All right. So Jason, he's going to get the free shot, of which we haven't decided whether we like it or not, only if he makes it. Right?
So that hole that we thought maybe would aptly be called the penalty kick
Yeah.
is called the assist saucer.
Seriously? Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
What a
I guess it makes a little bit of sense if you
The
look
assist.
at soccer terms and stuff.
assist. But yeah, okay.
It makes sense. Assist,
Uh-oh,
an
look
assist
out.
is like right in front of the goal, and then somebody kicks it in. So
That was nice at the end there. He was trying to park that in the in lane off the end of the flipper rather than put it into danger.
and he was
I
trying
like
to shoot
see
that right
But
ramp.
he needs to get control here. Here it is. Oh, see, live catch that, right? The dead bounce,
Yep.
it's too lively. He still has yet to get to, all right, take a moment. Start, lock your line. Light your line. Boom.
The exported versions of this
Okay,
should have been called
here it
World
is.
Cup football.
Now, you made this in practice, so just make it again right now.
Yeah, right?
Just boom, right in.
One time it up there.
Boom. Yes. There you go, chat.
Now our viewers
And he
can't
makes the
see,
shot.
but like
The Magna catch.
Adam just got so swole seeing that Magna save happen.
Magna catch, we call it.
And he shot the
And he's doing
start
the thing.
right
Oh,
away.
he just missed it. He had the pattern going.
All right, so the thing is like balls trapped on the left,
Yep.
goal, left ramp,
Reline.
carom separate, goal, left
Goal.
ramp, carom
And
separate.
when you do it right,
Here we see.
the cadence works with the goalie, and the goalie's always in the right place. Like it's this perfect
Yeah.
synergy of everything that comes together.
Okay, so here you just want to do a normal separation. That
Oh,
was
look
not,
at that.
but that was
That's
amazing.
good. That was great. Ramp.
Ooh, that's good.
And now wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah.
Let's see it again. Let's see it
I
again.
prefer when they don't settle and one tips over.
Yeah. Because you can then flick it over again.
So yeah, I kind of find this harder.
Is he gonna do that shot again, or was that a?
That had to be a mistake. Nobody does that.
What's his problem now?
I could see the over/under shot though. That'd be pretty good.
Oh, he's just saying he's not able to flick.
Well, that
That's-
interrupter on the left
Yeah,
was garbage.
Yeah.
It was dog meat. So maybe that's why it happened in the first
Are we
place.
gonna? I mean,
It was a flip
We're
if he
sending
takes his
David
hand
over
off
to
the-
get an update here.
The finesse has been lost.
you have to basically break the hold.
What's
Yeah,
funny?
Done well
What's
though.
going on?
How about the back one into the goal, the front one around the right ramp?
At the same time,
Yeah, because you got to break the hold here if you don't have the flick.
I mean, you can get the flick. You just have to
Yeah.
you have to trust it.
Yep. Or how about the Magna cradle separate? Just blow the magnet right now. Watch it blow one of the balls off. It'll roll it up and over.
Well, what are we doing? We're opening the game?
We're going to
What?
send David with the
like a
microphone
ball
and hear what
sector,
they're
you know
talking about.
What? Oh, is the ball stuck? You still have 3 balls in play?
Wait.
They're gonna fix.
No way.
You can't.
Oh.
What?
No fucking way.
Language.
Oh, God. I'm on a timeout. Sorry.
I just wanted to say Adam and Kaylee are speechless, but then Kaylee talked.
I cannot believe this is happening. Wow.
Oh. I have never seen.
Yeah. Wow.
If the flippers, unless the flipper completely didn't work at all, like he showed Josh that the button wasn't working. Mm-hmm. But I don't believe that.
The flipper's working fine.
It was the interrupter.
The plastic interrupter's just worn out.
Kaylee, Canada thinks it's okay if you swear. They can handle it.
Yeah, the chat's fine with me swearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say Canada is okay with it.
He's going
the
for
Canadian chat.
Jason is going for the tech pass. He's going to get a tech pass here.
Now, we are assuming a few things on the booth, but yes, our assumption, based on seeing this happen to flippers a lot, is that the plastic interrupter has become a little bit tired, making it harder to finesse and flick the left flipper. And
which is not.
The player then has asked for it to be looked at. Now,
I've never seen it during multi-ball.
The same type of thing can happen.
Can you guys hear me?
The coil stop gets magnetized.
So somebody's at the gate.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah? Oh. So we're noticing some binding in the flipper, Bowen?
Yeah, it was happening on my turn, too. I just played through it. I assumed it was probably something that was happening all day. But basically, if you held the left flipper on for longer than a couple seconds, it would stay up for quarter second to a half second after letting go of the button.
Enough to be an annoyance, but you can muscle through it. We're going to see what they find here. Especially interesting to try to go and find it while someone's in the middle of a multi-ball. Back to you at the commentary booth.
Thank you. So, guys,
I call
shenanigans.
I don't believe the explanation from the field. I don't believe it. That's why the tech's sitting there with an upside down face saying, "This isn't binding. What are we talking about? It looks just fine."
That's Kevin McCarthy of Blizzard Mountain Pinball in Conifer, Colorado. He's hosting a flip frenzy on Sunday for those who probably don't make finals of the Pin Masters. If you're ever in Colorado, definitely one of the places you want to stop, along with Lions Classic Pinball, along with the 1-Up, the 2-Up,
Yeah, we
the
were
3-Up.
just recently talking about some of the locations here. I've been to one of the 1-Ups. I've been to Lions.
Lions is the place.
And I've been to the Penny Arcade.
Penny Arcade?
Yeah.
the chat asked, "What is the tech pass?" And my understanding is that's when you raise your hand, hoping the tech will get you out of the jail you put yourself in.
There was Pittsburgh Finals, B Finals. Mateo Leyva got the tech pass on. You get the ball intentionally stuck somewhere, where then they have to put it on a flipper. And back in the day, you used to be able to say which flipper you wanted it on.
Okay.
So you could actually intentionally get the ball stuck, have the tech then get the ball unstuck on the other flipper.
The tech post pass?
So we called it the tech pass.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is one of the advantages of knowing some of the games on the Papa/Pinburg floor.
Absolutely.
Is that their nuance sometimes can lead to you being able to pull a technical result.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes on that game far out.
Let's remind ourselves, Bowen is down 2-0 here. I don't think this interruption is helping him. He's a flow player. He likes to play, and it was going good for him.
But
Jason's...
Are they on ball 3?
No, this is ball 2.
Oh, this is ball 2.
Bowen picked it, so this is player 2, ball 2.
Yeah. It just feels like it's ball 3 already.
If you've just joined us, we're in a little delay here, a tech delay. We're going to be playing soon. Jason is in multi-ball and ball 2.
So what are we seeing right now on the play field? Like, which mechanism is it showing on the cam?
That's the kickback. That's the kickback on the left outlane neck right there, I believe.
That's the popper that kicks it out of the left saucer by the lower left flipper.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I believe.
I like your... Yeah, no, I think that's a better choice.
Looks more like a saucer kick out.
And that's where it would be on the... Let's look around the room and see what else is happening.
Shall I bring up the bracket again so we can see what everybody else is doing?
Yeah, why not?
That sounds great.
Let's go to the North America.
Robert Gagno's up 1-0 on Andy Rosa. Keith Elwin is 1-1 with our Canadian friend.
So yeah, we are in round 3 right now. Raymond Davidson against Byers from Texas. I don't know all the first names of everybody, but Raymond is 3-0.
Yep.
Robert Gagno 1-0 to Andy Rosa. Colin Urban moves on with 4-2.
Colin went from not starting multi-ball to winning the match like that. He was down 2-1 when we saw him last.
It seems like Eric Stone is still waiting for his opponent.
There's always one corner of the bracket.
I don't know who they are. LL Bevan. I'm just like
That's
terrible.
Louis Belvins and Dave DeLuga.
Okay, thank you. And then Keith Elwin, and again, can you help me with the names here?
Oh, I don't know who the Canadian fella he's playing.
Paul?
Keith Elwin versus Canadian 1-1. And Jim Belsito and Dan Newman 1-1. Bowen, Kerins, and Jason Zahler 0-2. And Trent Augenstein moved on. He won from Luke Nahorniak with 4-2.
You got
Nice. We saw that. We saw that match.
Yeah, we're going to get an
Can you hear me?
update from Dave.
Okay, update.
David.
We were just talking
regardless
to
of what was
Bowen.
wrong with the
They're getting the machine back together. The concern currently is something with the balls in the trough. What's going on, Bowen?
Well, Jason's in a 2-ball multi-ball, and while the game was tilted up into the air, it looks like it's all set. Nice. The other 2 balls came out of the trough, putting 4 balls technically in play. And then it's not repaired.
So
oh, well.
Bowen
It's
saying
looking like it's sticking again.
2
So,
balls,
all right, well,
2 balls came out of the trough,
Hold up the flipper. I mean, he's got
which
to
technically put 4 balls in play.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
maybe
know
it's
what
not
he
sticking.
means
It's
by
just
that.
a function, right? At that point, it's just,
When you push the flipper button, it stays up.
yeah, exactly.
No.
Hopefully we'll get it solved here soon and get you guys moving again.
The interlock
Yeah.
is
What
good.
is
This is great. I mean, just the ability of people to even fix this under these circumstances. is
by
really,
the
really
look on
difficult. And it's hard to even expect a fix to be possible. It could be the flipper itself is binding on a part of the playfield where it just gets stuck up. And it's binding on the playfield itself because they've gone in and fixed the leaf switches on the outside. It's not him holding.
He
the
can
button
hear
in.
you.
And the button staying activated too long. I don't know. There's not very many other things it could be.
Luckily, flipper mechanisms aren't terribly complicated, but we'll send it back to the comment booth until we do have an update on the repair. Thanks, guys.
Let's watch. Can we go Star Wars with Sunshine?
I suspect we're finally looking at the opto interrupter.
We're gonna try to move the rig right now. There's a lot of other pinball happening.
Yeah.
We'll keep you up to date on this game.
I'm just going to very quickly hop out, and I'll be back in a few seconds.
All right. I'm handing Kaylee Yaz's set so that he can actually hear. He can speak, but what was
Well, we're locked into watching World Cup get fixed because the camera rig is stuck behind the techs. Yeah, for everybody out there that owns a Bally Williams from the 90s, first time you get the game, number one thing you should do is pop those plastic opto interrupters that the flipper buttons push on out of the game and throw them right in the garbage.
what are the new ones?
You can just get a newly fresh manufactured one from any of the part suppliers and pop it right in your game. And they'll be nice and snappy. You'll be able to have nice finesse, little flicks, those types of things. That 10, 20, 30-year-old plastic gets tired over time and doesn't snap back as much. You can get the Fliptronics 1 version, which are metal, as Jermaine Mariol has mentioned. Those are great. The new metal ones made by Great Plains Electronics are terrible, and I would not recommend those.
Tell us what you really think, Kaylee.
That's what I think.
All right. This is only... Kaylee's views do not reflect the views of the Colorado Pinball Collective or the pinball community at large. Those are his own views. Please treat them as such.
This is correct. These are my own views,
Whereas
and
the
own
coronavirus
views
he
only.
brought is everyone's to share.
Yes. I freely share this with everybody.
I've had this cough long before the... This is my Indisc cough. That's, what are we in the March now? Indisc was when in
Oh, God.
January? Oh, man. I heard Wardrick was patient 0 at Indisc. And all right, are we getting ready to play? You know, you can put one ball on each flipper, maybe.
God, I hope we're getting ready to play here. Let's go, guys.
Yeah. All right. So, Kaylee, what are the chances that the cradle separation ends in a successful set of...
Oh, God, right? It's like
Yaz is back. You'll have to...
even money that this ball's drained in about 5 seconds.
Or he just blows it up into the best multi-ball of the day.
Full punch on 24, went halfway up. Top of swing.
And I'm back.
All right, there's
And
the
I'm back on
cradle.
the pink microphone.
And the cradle
Yeah.
separation did not work.
All right,
Isn't
we got
it
10
always-
seconds for the other ball. Let's see.
Doesn't it always suck when like stuff happens
wait,
like
what?
that? And then
But what is he? What's the problem here? I don't understand. He was just trying to pump it off the end of the flipper and the ball drained. Are they going
I
to put
swear
it on
it's
the other
got to be the
flipper?
interrupter. And they just keep chasing the wrong thing.
Well, no, I mean Kevin and Becker know what they're doing. It looks like it's physically stuck up right now. Is that like, could the bushing be broken and?
are both of them stuck up right now?
I mean, at some point we got to go to another game.
I'm probably giving them crap this whole time, and like the flipper button split in half, and like there's like a penny shoved in the opto interrupter, like an old quarter in
Hey,
there.
look, we're free. We're free.
Oh, this
the
is great.
guillotine is moving. Hoorah!
All right, we're moving.
Pretty soon they're going to start pasting advertisements on the floor between each game. So like,
All
as
right.
they move the camera rig.
Hi, for just joining us.
If they want to be really pro, it's gonna be just things in that the computer puts in, so not even real advertisement.
It'll all
Like
be
they do it,
virtual.
like, virtual stuff.
Augmented
Ah,
AR.
yeah. Is
So,
it the next version of Scorebit? It hooks right into PinMame and it just like shows a simulation.
Into your retina. You can pull it
Kaylee,
up or in your
somebody's
glasses.
asking about your work.
Kaylee has a job.
you're still at
If you're
Gorilla.
just joining us, this is the North American Championships as well as the Women's World Championships from Denver, Colorado at Game Exchange. I'm Adam Lefkoff alongside Yasmin DeYoung and
Exactly.
Kaylee George. This is, are we gonna, how long are we going? It's all backwards, see?
An hour.
How long are we gonna stay on World Cup before you, as long as it takes?
So we'll be done tomorrow.
The integrity of the match.
When
Excellent.
do you decide that it's unfixable?
When Adam says I can't fix it.
Okay, when Adam says he can't fix
Adam
it. Okay.
Becker, of
Adam
course,
Becker,
not.
yeah.
And he will if it gets to that.
I mean, if it comes to you, then they would have already stopped. If you would have been like, no, can't fix it. Done.
Yeah.
Move
Unless,
over, move on
unless
to
like
the
I
next
was
game.
playing or Escher was playing, then I would be willing to wait as long as it takes. When, if you have a lead, maybe. If you don't have the lead, then suddenly you're.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go to 24.
All right. So this is
Kaylee.
Keith Elwin is down 2-1
24.
to his opponent again. He has not been playing very well today. Keith's at 387,000 points. That is that's what you get when he plunged the left out lane apparently.
Oh, well. Good to know.
Yep. So there's our. See, that's the correct color of DMD for this game. It's red because it's 24. All right, so Keith got his skill shot that time. Let's see the feed and off the sling. He's going to do a little center ramp, lock,
There you go.
wash, rinse, repeat.
You know what's interesting? That right ramp lock, it's like the left ramp Tortuga lock
Yeah.
on Pirates. It's like when it's lit and you got a ball feeding down an inline, like your shot percentage on it goes way up. It's like so much easier to hit that lock.
Keith just brick drained ball two, and is in danger of going down 3-1 to Drew Sych.
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 Drusich.
We're learning it.
Drusich. He's got to go for more suitcase, though. Like, that's
Yeah.
just the thing.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
And if you get it, I like your chances. If
I
you
mean,
don't,
he could cell phone out.
no. Yeah. Call Chloe for 500,000 apiece.
Chat asks if you can backhand the right ramp. You
No,
actually,
not this one. On some you can. This one, not even close.
it's worth trying on a 24 and during practicing if you can, because it is definitely doable on some. This one, no.
I would never do it though because the post pass is fine on this game.
Yep.
And the forehand is so much better.
Yeah.
So
Totally.
I don't ever see a reason to do it, even if it worked.
Yeah. But middle ramp from either flipper, great.
So we've
I mean,
got some,
Keith could do the middle ramp forever strategy as well,
Yeah,
depending
not
how
at
low these
12
scores are.
No, yeah, no.
It's only a couple hundred ramps.
He doesn't do
Ooh,
that sort of
that
thing,
was
though,
almost
Kaylee.
a
He's going to
drain.
go for the
That
most
was a drain.
complicated, best payoff. What do you got for us, Jasmine?
Well, I got on Drew that he is 24 years old, that he's been playing for 2 years, and that this is his first event outside of Canada.
Wow. And he might have a chance of beating the dead bounce, the multi-time world champion.
Also the first time he
That
played
was a
in the
big miss.
provincial.
That was a big miss.
It was also the
up
first
middle
time he
ramp
played in the
for
provincial
drain.
championships.
It's interesting, right there. So he's won. He's up 3-1 now. Keith is really in a hole, and he's going to get at least 2 games to choose to win this thing. Keith there, instead of post passing, he doesn't like to shoot the lock from the cradle because he doesn't feel like it. So he likes to shoot the ramp so that he can shoot the
Yeah.
lock
Okay.
on the fly. But he missed the ramp and died.
Yeah, that center ramp miss, which is pretty abnormal.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah,
usually
caused a
expecting
drain.
to make that.
And it was a center drain.
So here's our scores on it.
Only a couple hundred ramps.
Yeah, GC. I got the GC.
Yeah, that's like nothing.
So Drew goes up 3-1.
Woo! I still got
the-
money on Keith.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm Team Drew now.
So yeah,
What-
I guess it
'cause-
depends on game choice
Because
here.
that's the thing. Keith has one more game choice, and then Drew, even if Keith wins this one, has the next 2 game choices.
Sure. Yeah.
And I see soccer that's anybody can play well. I see
Surfer.
Paragon, 1-ball game.
Sky
I see
jump.
Sky Jump, 1-ball game. Prospector.
We have also not streamed Sky Jump today, so
Oh, maybe we'll see a game 7 on the Sky Jump.
Yeah. Chat was asking if I'm working on Horizon at Gorilla. I'm not. I have joined the
That was a long time ago, right?
the Microsoft freight train. So go out and buy some Halo stuff.
You work for Microsoft.
Coming this fall.
I like, they're an up-and-coming company. Tell us a little bit about it. They're in Seattle, aren't they?
Yes, that's right.
Is it worth investing in them? Are they going to stay around, do you think?
What's that?
Oh,
The
that-
Microsoft?
yeah,
Oh,
that
you
Microsoft
never know
company.
with these fly-by-nights, like maybe if their game does well or not.
Yeah.
okay, we're gonna go to Black Knight, and we haven't done that today
Oh, we have
either.
not seen the Black Knight.
Okay, is this the one with the...
Oh, I hope it's in LA. Please be in LA.
Who are we
kidding.
watching?
I don't know.
We'll,
Exciting.
Oh, it's Helena and Keri Wing. So we're gonna-
Helena is
or
actually
Helena,
how,
sorry.
Yep. Helena.
Thank you.
See, people
Walter
were already
Higgins.
talking about the fact that they hadn't seen any women's matches in the
We
last
have-
couple of matches, so...
There aren't many going on at the moment, and we were trying to get into one, so now we have.
Yep.
So Black Knight, I mean, Sword of Rage.
They keep
There's not,
tra-
not much sword going on there. It's like a flail.
It's the Flail of Rage.
Yeah. Why wasn't it the tail of flail?
But there's well, I don't know. You got to ask. What's his name? But there is a sword there.
Richie?
The sword that when you completed it, it adds
Your
value
power
to
sword.
the power sword. There you go.
Okay.
Is it Steve Ritchie's
I
game?
think Steve Ritchie did all the Black Knight games, right?
All 3 of them?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Are they going to get someone different for 4?
the 4th Black Knight?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We were talking about it at Expo, I think. During
Black Knight 4, the dumpster of fire. That'd be great. It could be like barbed
All
wire.
right, just
You could have
stop
a big
right.
dumpster.
Just stop right there, Kaylee.
Okay.
All right. So I haven't been keeping up with the new rules because Tim keeps changing it on us. But hurry-ups are a lot more valuable than they used to be. Knight's Triple Challenge isn't as good as it used to be, or you have to collect the super values now. You have to do it on the Magna save,
Okay.
which is
You collect stuff by magna-saving the ball.
Yes.
And the game knows if you've magna-saved, or you just press the magna-save?
You press the magna-save and it grabs the ball, and that is how you collect the super stuff.
But if it doesn't grab the ball, it knows, you're saying? Or just burning your magna-save gives you good stuff?
You know, that's a good question.
Yeah. How
Is
would
there
it
any
know?
way? There's no way it could know, right?
I mean,
maybe
you can
it
make
waits
an
for the
sensor.
it waits for the in lane. It waits for the in lane, the subsequent in lane.
That's what it says here. That's what somebody says here. Magna save, then go through right in lane within 5 seconds.
Oh, okay. So you trap on the left, you hit the magna-save, and you shots right.
I was going to say you could fake it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All
That's
right.
cool.
That would be a cool thing to go for. All right, so Keri is up 2-1 on Helena. And, ball 3? No. Well, that's an old score bit, right, Paul? Because this looks like a brand new.
This looks like a maybe practice game or something.
Yeah. Let's see the feed here. Nice.
So Louise Wagensonner moved on.
Okay.
She won from Hannah Hatch.
Final
with
four then?
4-1. No, this is round 3.
Ugh.
Only Final Four, only Leslie Ruckman and Sunshine Vaughn are playing in Final Four right now.
So they're a whole round ahead on the other side. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, the chat actually made a good point that you can shoot the VUK magna-save as it's coming towards the in lane. All right, and it'll just roll over. That's way better.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, I was thinking all fancy.
Except you're wasting your magna-save. That's super important on this game because it drains down the right out lane all the time.
And man, that's the time you want to be taking your hand off the flippers.
Are you ever on time with that Magna save?
Now that I've learned, I played Old Black Knight, and
Hey,
I
you
swear
tried
to God, it was going out the right, and my hand went to the middle of the game looking for where the magna-save button was. Thankfully, the ball went in
I've
lane.
seen that happen before.
And so it's like I can do one or the other. I can't do both.
So there's been a lot of code updates, strategy change on this. So kind of what's the high level strategy these days with the way it plays?
I still think you take a mode into multi-ball, but during multi-ball you pay a little more attention to your hurry-ups.
Okay, so you're lighting locks downstairs by hitting a little green target, putting it in behind the shield. How do you start a mode?
Well, you used to have to hit the flail, but now you can actually
it's one of those
start
3
a mode
red things,
with
right?
So you could actually hit your lock first and then get credit for starting the. That's actually going to have his mode ready.
Because he's put 2 into the lock. Mode's ready.
I don't think it's because he gets his
There.
mode ready.
Well, I mean that you can hit the.
I think you were.
And then you
right
start
there.
your mode from the same shot.
No, you're right, Yaz, but there is something has changed where you don't have to hit the flail.
Okay.
There are other ways to get modes started. Like it's easier than it used to be because you used to have to survive 2 flail hits, then 3 flail hits. There are other things that give you the mode, but you need to have. I mean, you can start the mode beforehand, and then at least as you're lighting your locks, like the modes last for a long time. It's not like you're gonna burn them.
So you think the strategy these days is just the old mode multi-ball stack?
I do, but I think
go
maybe pay a little more attention to hurry-ups.
Okay.
So the hurry-ups are the war hurry-ups.
And what about the mini wizard mode?
You used to do all your super things during it because it was 3x, but now those all finish before. Or they complete before you start, and then you have to restart them in the 3x. It's unclear to me whether you can even do them during the night's challenge anymore.
Yeah.
So
Otherwise, I don't know what else you do with 3x.
So they are on ball 2 right now.
Ooh, we missed ball 1 quickly.
Yeah. And
Keri
Keri
started her mode.
starts her first mode. That's some quick drains on this game.
If you miss, this game punishes you. It's too bad that mode you can keep hitting the center ramp over and over, and eventually you get all the hits on it because it strobes left to right and right to left.
So she's got her lock
Is that
lit
lock
as
one?
well.
Lock 1?
I think it's lock 1.
Like magna save. Like
That would have been a perfect
anytime the
magna
ball's
save.
anytime the ball's near there, just use it.
Yeah.
So 1-ball game here. Right now, forget multi-ball. Get some mode points and shoot. On this mode especially, you can shoot the center ramp over and over, and you eventually get all.
So
the
this
shots.
mode is running right now.
Yes. So
it,
hit the center.
It holds ball to ball.
It does now. The mode used to end at the end of the ball, I want to say, or it's gone back and forth, frankly.
She's trying to. You can totally backhand this ramp,
Oh,
right?
and the lock shot is one of the good ones. Yes, you could backhand both. She's
Oh, wow. Had a piece of it.
had a chance. Could have
Had a
slit save.
Yeah.
piece of
Could have
it.
slit save.
She was definitely trying to go for multi-ball.
multi-ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with Helena hadn't made much progress. So right now, suddenly skill shot, and just don't want to sling drain here.
Anything can happen.
Got to hit, take the lock. And now spinner. Left. Like the spinner's not worth a lot, but you can get 1,000,000 points on it.
It'll give you some value.
And it gives you the ball back.
Trying for that right orbit.
Spin her.
Going for multi-ball.
You kind of don't need multi-ball anymore. You just need to hit that spinner, Helena. That's
Anything
good.
will do.
That'll do. So, Helena,
So
A
it's
good
2-2
spinner
right
rip
now.
for the
best
win.
2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3 mini match. It looks like, Zahler and Bowen are playing back on World Cup. Bowen's up to 800 million.
All right, so that ties it up for Helena.
Jason is at 300 million, trying to catch Bowen's 800 million on ball 3 now, finally on World Cup.
World Cup.
He's going to need another multi-ball to get that done. Hey, Paul, what are we gonna do next?
So we're looking to see if we can go mid-game here to the Keith and
Could be a
what's his
knockout.
name? Yeah,
Keith and Drew?
Drew, sorry, I apologize. Yeah, because if
Yeah.
Drew wins,
Oh, yeah, we know. This is an elimination game. Next 3 are elimination game for Mr. Elwin.
Somebody says that Black Knight is fast games in tournament play, only if you have the Pro Edition. Then
That's
it's
true.
fast games.
But nobody has the LEs anymore. After Kaylee talked him out of it at Expo, everybody got rid of them.
And let us remember, fast does not equal fun.
tell him to bring the.
I can see Lewis
that's
and
some Batman.
Eric Stone. That's quite a
Oh, yeah, look at that.
some personality in that match. We're going to hear some good self-commentary from both players there.
Did we just move the rig to Batman? Is that what I see?
That's what's happening.
Keith picked Batman,
Oh, let's go.
and Keith started with 5 million points.
Nice.
Keith lost on Batman last round with 20 million.
All right, so what's the big point in this game where Escher blows it up huge? Like, what's the big juicy
stack?
setup?
You want
what's the big kahuna?
You want to you got to do bookworm,
Yeah, so you got
Because-
bookworm, you got freeze, you got
and
5x
freeze.
everything, you got 3x everything.
and then you do all your tuts.
oh yeah, so
So you get your 6x.
you have your 5x playfield from Tut,
Yep.
your regular 3x playfield.
Yep.
You got all your multipliers across
Yep.
the game.
Then you stack your TV wizard mode, which
Yep.
is 3 seasons,
Yep.
with your villain
Escape. Yep.
escape.
Yep.
That stack is the thing that
so
gets
you
you
like
to
the
a
double
trillion.
stack. Okay.
Yes. You build forever, basically.
Yep.
And then at some point, I guess, before the game breaks, you actually pull the trigger on it. And then the shots are billions.
So I've been torn because there's also a version of that where you drag Egghead 2 into Villain Escape.
Okay.
And
What,
you re-
what's the? Is it like limitless? It's capless.
That's the gadget Egghead,
Yeah.
and you bring him in there,
But it-
and then you burn him over at 5x, 3x, multiplied playfield the whole time, all the way through Villain Escape.
Can you get to a trillion doing that?
You can get some pretty damn big big collects on it.
Because I'm not interested in 100 million. 100
I'm talking about
billions.
single shot collects
Yeah,
in the
no, I hear
100
you.
bill
Yeah,
range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I'll pose that. We'll pose. Oh, jeez. Keith does not look very
All
comfortable.
right.
At the
So
moment.
Keith's running Riddler here.
I wonder if that was just sort of accidental, or Riddler's not bad. There's a Riddler 3. You can do the same thing as Catwoman. There are no hurry-ups, but he's really struggling on this lock right now. Maybe he's decided that he needs points. Jeez.
Yeah, maybe.
This
So
is
he's got
just-
no TV running.
This is. That's the most consecutive shots I've seen him make without attempting to.
Okay, he has
that's
a
lovely right
single
there.
double playfield multiplier lit on the
Yeah.
shot of his choice.
Yeah.
We probably all agree the right orbit is the right place to plant that.
I would not
normally.
agree. The
But
scoop,
in this play, you say scoop.
yeah. Because he's in Riddler, he's not in Catwoman.
Bowen won the World Cup match.
Okay,
by
so
the way.
it's 2-1
Yes.
now. Jason's still in the lead.
Yes.
I put it on the scoop. Only because there's low points here. Points is points, and the scoop is hit more than any other shot.
Yep. So multiply something that you're
Yes,
going to get
and
value
you
at.
can potentially cash out a scene if you need to, double value. He is really struggling on this lock shot.
So this game had the note diverter disabled. What does that mean?
That means it doesn't lock. It's like virtual locks.
It doesn't physically lock your balls?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
And it can actually, it's annoying. So now his TV's lit.
That's nice.
Do you think he's going to go shame with no ball save, or is he going to actually try and get some points on an egghead?
So he, sometimes if you hit it like hard enough, it will actually
This is
ricochet into the TV mode start.
My guess actually would have been that he was going to go Tut stacked with multi-ball.
Yeah.
Because Tut's good value.
I agree. He's, but I'll tell you, he just does not look comfortable right
On
now.
this game, if you
No,
do
none of those shots are
on
where he
this
wanted
game,
it.
if you do like the really hard plunge,
Sometimes you can get it in the scoop.
yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
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 The chat says Keith's only the goat at sea level. We're a little bit too high up in the air right now.
Well, he was one target away from winning IFPA 11 here on out of sight in game 5.
I don't believe it. Always the goat. That's some great right orbitage.
I can hit that shot because I can't see.
With the crane in the right. Yeah.
What TV mode you picking?
Shame. That's the time I was shooting and looked like the right order was actually putting the guns on to kept hitting like 3. Fire alert.
We're chatting with in-game chatting.
Oh, Elwin says he would prefer to choose a shame should he get the option to put it into the scoop.
I don't know.
See, he with the plunge, he got the
Yeah, he did.
thing
You're
up
right.
there,
You called it.
but he didn't have a TV mode lit. But for Keith,
But
that
he's-
could be
Yeah,
that's
no,
nice.
Get him right to
the
TV.
full plunge to the,
to the
mode
shame.
start. Yeah.
Oof, careful. Not sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, saw that real early. Needed to bump that up as ASAP to hopefully get it to the inlay.
Yeah. That
yeah.
ball was a big opportunity to put Elwin in a terrible spot right
You're
now.
right.
To actually put the nail in the
So
coffin.
let's see what Elwin does right now.
Last round in this situation, he brick drained. Just saying, he tried it.
Yeah, he did.
Uh-oh.
Even then, he could still move on from this game.
Yep.
Oh, that's a ripoff.
God, and those slings are so deadly on the misses. Nice little. Oh no,
Nope.
it was a little too much of a chill.
When I practiced this game, I noticed that
It's
it really slows down in that loop there.
every time.
Yeah, I think Gomez is really good at making nice flowing shots, but I think this playfield has some clunkers on it.
Right? So you know Keith's going to pick a multi-ball, right? He said he was going to do
Oh, yeah.
Shane at this point. But look, he doesn't have any in lanes to light his add ball. So and the ball save's done, right? No ball save. You
Yeah.
got to have both balls on the flipper.
It's funny, the machine says that the ball saves are reduced to
He had his-
basically zero.
See, that's. All right, so there's his add ball, but it's a little late. But now he's going back to regular
He's going to
multi-ball.
regular just to get something.
Yep. You can actually. I saw Andre Masenkoff get $1 billion in normal multi-ball here at Northwest.
Ooh, oh. That's
I think
rough.
we saw a tilt last round on the shove from Drew on the
Yeah.
last ball.
I mean, I'm not surprised at the tilt with how this is playing. It's unfortunate that it's this tilty because that looked like a double danger, not a tilt.
But that would have double danger on ball 1 on ball 3 with everyone else already having moved it. I think it's moving right now. So here's an opportunity to remove the goat from the tournament.
Elwin says goat no more.
The goat, the person previously known as. No, he will always be the goat.
What's the
The
skill
go-to
shot
here?
of choice here?
I
Roll
would-
it into the penguin.
No, super skill for a gadget.
A gadget.
Yep. You're halfway home with that.
And if you hold the left flipper here, it'll plunge all the way around and you get a free gadget if you hit a shot.
Any shot.
Any shot, even the middle. Ooh.
Has he got TV lit?
Nope.
Nope. A couple more ramps.
Ramp out.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh,
What did I mention, Kaylee, about when you got a good, better player on the ropes?
You can't let him squeeze
So
by.
you're saying he's got a chance.
We're saying he's got a chance.
Oh, the one that got away.
Wow.
So we're going to go to Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
Who do we got on Maiden?
That's
We're going to see, eventually it's
that's
going to
like
be Helena
the
in a
best
knockout match.
Helena.
feeling ever.
Okay.
Oh, Helena,
When
sorry.
you're just sitting there and
And-
you're like, oh man, I'm out. Like, everything sucks. This is terrible. And then just like the surge of rage.
You got another game. But of course, it's Drew's pick. So we're going to Maiden.
Are we going to Maiden?
Where's that match at? Oh, I see it right here, 1-1.
Oh, we're going to a different match. on Maiden.
Jim has been known to shoot a few loops, but probably not.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you don't get many opportunities to eliminate Keith from a tournament.
No.
Yeah, let alone just advance while he's in your group or playing.
yeah.
So,
So when it happens,
pretty rough
cherish
to
it.
not take advantage of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, I've been fortunate enough to beat him in Expo 2 years in a row now in matches.
Yeah.
And I went and looked at like our lifetime, and that represents maybe 80% of my victories against him over the last 20 years in that one weekend spell at Expo. He's green against everyone, but I hear there are a few people creeping up on him. Is this practice done, or are we in the game? Do we know?
Yeah, we're like ball 3.
20 mil is a good amount of practice.
Jim's player 1. 64 is better than you think it is if you haven't been watching today.
Yep. 64, good enough to win
and he's
better
got
than most of the
Aces
matches.
High is lit, so that was all Fear the Dark. Oh, maybe a Fear the Dark stacked with either he hasn't hit any drops or he already played Trooper. Can't tell.
Yeah,
on these
perhaps.
scores. Raymond up 3-0 on Robert Still. I wonder what they're waiting on, because that's been for a while.
Oh yeah, I can check the wait list.
I guess Dan's player 1.
So Dan is in the lead here at 6. Okay.
So
It's a little scary. Uh-oh. Ooh, just a misread.
The chat says Raymond, who is also in the chat, says he won. The bracket hasn't
Is that
updated yet.
the real Raymond, or is that the guy named Ray Day Pinball who hijacked his account a few months ago?
So he pipes in and says, I won everything. I'm amazing.
Yes. Yeah, and I ran the tournament too.
yeah, David Raymondson.
You're right, David Raymondson. All right, so Jim is in that great spot, 40 million points. Let's see what he's got. He's got Icarus, 7 shots away. He's got Mummy ready to go, 4 shots away.
He's
He's got Trooper ready too.
Ooh.
So we're gonna do a little Icarus Trooper here.
Good things can happen.
Yeah, but he's got to get the ball in the flipper.
Yep.
That can often be the hardest part.
Oh,
no!
Hello, right out lane.
Yes, sir. I don't understand that plunge.
He didn't understand that
I
plunge
think Jim
either.
thought that was coming back.
No, I'm pretty sure he knew it was gone.
I don't know.
I don't mind doing the full skill shot around. Like, I think that's actually a pretty good way to
Sure.
get it up there. But that halfway is so deadly.
Yeah.
Oh, Jim.
But usually the classic Jim is to like put his head back, roll his eyes, and kind of turn around and walk away. He
Yeah.
seemed a little more interested
Like
in that
he
drain.
was sort of waiting to see
Yeah.
if the ball came back miraculously.
Yeah, he's kind of like, I've seen this come back before.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Maybe it hopped the outlane switch, like it's a 0 switch ball.
Yeah.
So we moved the rig to see that. Poor Jim.
We're going to stay on here for Helena.
So now we're going to go
Helena
over to Paragon and watch him scissor on ball 3. All right, so Helena and
Keri. And if Helena wins, she advances to the semifinals.
Helena won the Women's World Championship. I want to
think
say
she did,
the year
yeah.
that Escher won Papa and I won. We had all 4. We had seniors, women's, and Escher won both regular Papa and juniors.
Like all the
So
prizes
we
were
had
going
all
to
4
Denver.
world champions in Denver one year.
It's fun
back.
when stuff like that happens.
Yeah, it was cool.
We had it once in Denmark where Kaylee won A division of the Danish Pinball Open. I won B division, and Albert Nomden won classics. So,
So
all
what's
the
up?
prizes went to the Netherlands.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep,
Albert's solid player.
he really is. Yeah,
He's great player.
I met him when I was 15, and he taught me a lot of pinball.
Oh my, what are we on? Sky? Oh, Bowen is playing Sky Jump. He's at 14,000.
You go check their score.
Oh, have they started or is
This
this
is
practice?
practice, I
okay,
think,
let me
yeah.
know when that one starts.
Yeah.
And just from me here at the producer booth, that Dan, who just won that game off of Jim, he took out Adam Becker in the second round, and he 4-0, and he also, he's like seed 50, so he's having a hell of a run here.
He really is, yeah.
Tonight.
Is he in line for the golden ticket to the IFPA, the highest
Oh, I don't know.
finisher who isn't in the IFPA?
Right. I
can get
don't
a
know who's going to get that.
ticket to Florida.
I
Donovan was hoping.
I
but
forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, Donovan is out.
no,
so.
way out. So, yeah. Bowen is at 29,390. And he is on ball 5. Or the game's over, one of the two. Maybe that was ball 5. I think he's done at 29. He looked happy or sad, I can't tell. It's because I don't know if he's player 1 or player 2. I think he was player 1
So
and he's unhappy.
somebody's asking about the Florida thing. So the IFPA World Championships are in Florida at the end of May.
Fort Myers.
Fort Myers, and there's one spot left. I think there's 2 spots left. One
Yes,
for
one-
the
one in-
ECS
yep.
winner,
And that's this
which is
weekend
happening
as well.
right now.
Yep.
The ECS is the European Championship Series, and there's one for the winner of Nationals over here. So the highest ranked player in the tournament that doesn't already have a spot in there will get that spot,
Yep.
if I'm correct,
That
right?
is absolutely correct, and
There we
it's
go.
huge.
So yeah, you get
Last
to.
year, I want to say, last year in the U.S., it was Nick Mueller from Florida.
Okay.
And
the young,
he made it to
is
the
he the really young
finals.
guy?
Yeah, he made it to the finals against Zach Sharp
Yeah, I think I met him in
Italy.
Yeah.
He won his ticket.
Yeah.
He went to Italy, started terrible, and then remembered how to play, made the cut line, and proceeded to win 2 or 3 matches
Yeah.
and get to the final 16 in IFPA, all starting at
So they just started
Yep,
their.
I saw that,
Keri just played her first ball already.
Yep, and did not start her Fear the Dark. So here's Helena. I played Helena on this game last night at the tournament at the 3-up.
She had a very nice short plunge, like to the left flipper.
Ooh.
To just not go for any of those skill shots and just make sure you actually get it on the flipper.
Yep. So hold it up here because sometimes you get the sweep. Oh,
Yeah.
she couldn't quite get the sweep. Oh, that's unlucky. But so nothing in it. 2-ball game, as we've said a lot of times on this Iron Maiden, plays tough.
It really does. I think that only I've seen like 3 people score above 100 million on this game.
I'm trying to catch Jason Zahler's attention to see who won that game of sky jump. Based on Bowen's body language, I think Jason won, but you can't tell for sure. So we'll find out soon enough.
So Keri is playing right now.
Yeah. So ball 2 here. Let's see what she's got. Oh, she did. She must have started Fear the Dark and then drained right away.
Yeah.
She's up to.
Yeah, and she's starting her next mode.
Ace is
high. She has
and
no ball
save
save right now.
Ball save's done.
Yeah, sorry, she has no ball,
No
no
add a
ball right now.
Yep. She needs to drop targets twice or get a sweep.
She just needs to keep the ball in place
Get some
and
points.
just get
some
points. Yeah.
And we're done.
See, I don't think you want to try too hard and get that add a ball because that will just make your ball drain.
Nope. You're exactly right. So she's got a little mummy going now and a little Icarus. That's trouble.
And she's got trooper locks lit.
Oh, they are lit.
They are. It's difficult to see.
Yep.
There you go. There you
But
go.
again,
That's
you
lock
don't.
number
You really Icarus with Trooper is solid. Trooper on its own, just not so good.
I think that's overall the strategy on this game. You just want to try and get a mode going while you play your multi-ball.
Yep. And also, that we've seen that drain a lot today. People misreading that, so that was well played.
She's got her. She's not going for that. She could have locked her mummy ball.
Yep.
Can you bring mummy into trooper? No, right?
No, not on the pro.
Okay.
There's a thing on the premium where you can do both.
Okay. So she's what?
She has one more letter to. Nope, she's going right into trooper. I don't mind it with Helena already having a bad ball 1. Points is points. Let's see what she comes
If you
out.
see some of the scores on this game, I can understand that somebody's like, I just want to get into multi-ball and just want
If
to
you
get
can,
jackpots.
yeah,
and
but if you
points.
got to get that out of ball or it really
Yeah.
dries up fast. I mean, she's only gotten 1 million points here.
I think she didn't make it. It seemed like she did, but she
Okay,
didn't.
yep. Nope, it's lit right now.
There you go.
There's her cannon shot. So good. She's getting some good value here. Nice control. There's in the Elwin pose. Very nice. So left ramp or left spinner. Nice. Again.
She was probably going for that X,
Yeah.
or maybe not. Maybe.
No, not quite yet, but it's building. Like those pop-uppers are building it.
Yeah.
Her power jackpot is a 2x 2.3, but if she can start, she's so she's two staging. Oh, it broke her cradle. I don't know how this staging here. It might. Oh.
Oh, that was a double drain there.
Okay, but her power jackpot is still viable at the moment. There's her mummy lock.
Yes.
So grinding away. Let's get to. She's only 1 letter away from starting Icarus. I just don't like that dead bounce off the no flip up there. It's not coming clean to a trap, so you might as well try
The
and
no
live
flip
catch
on the right side or the no flip on the left side?
the no flip up top.
That one.
On the lock. Or,
Oh, on the okay.
we won't see it
Ooh.
again. We've seen so many
Yeah.
of those drains today.
But she's got her mode for the next
And the way it's playing, it's not a bad ball at all.
Helena got a ball save there.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, the points are updating live thanks to Scorbit.
Really?
Looping.
3 loops. And just barely missed the 4th loop.
I'll get excited if we go right back to loops.
That's, yeah. Oh, how about the oh, my goodness. Nice slap save.
Yeah,
you
look
go.
at this redemption.
Oh, no. God, there are so many ways to die on that. You can go late, and it goes down the left out lane. She went early and bricked it off the ramp post. Oh, and there's so many ways to die that. It should be worth more points. Just,
The loops?
yeah. Just double the loop values for everybody.
I'm not a good looper, so whenever I get the loop jackpot, it makes me very happy.
I'm the same way, Yaz.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at the loop.
Yeah. So whenever I get it, I'm just excited.
I'm
It's
always
an achievement.
amazed. I watch someone like Zach Parks, and he just does it, just endless. Just it's like, oh my goodness.
It's a one-shot game.
It is a one-shot game. Keri missing her combo, still has a chance. Oh, just wants to get control.
It is interesting. If Keri wins this game, then they're 3-3.
Yeah, we'll have a game 7.
Yeah.
And it's, oh, nice. Lovely choice there to dead bounce. Because now you got the good left hand. Let's see if she can combo.
Yep.
Boom.
Oh.
Smidge early. I like the no flip on the top flipper there.
Yeah.
So now be patient. You will get credit for the value increases now going back to the left, even without that combo. So I love her patience right now on this mode and not using that upper flipper.
Letting it bounce over.
Oh, very limp.
Little flaccid. Look out. This is the danger. Those slings.
Oh, good.
You were
That's a
talking
trap.
about those.
Hey, she got a right ramp.
Oh,
Now
hey.
left ramp. Yes.
Nice.
Very nice.
Combo. Again.
Again.
So overall in this mode, I don't think she's at Soul Shard level, which is 25 million.
Is it? It's not based on points.
Yeah, this one is.
No.
Yeah, it is.
It's 3 combos.
No. It's points. Points in the mode.
Chat, what do you think?
I would say go find an Iron Maiden and fight it out.
Or just Escher tell us.
I thought it was a minimum bar of 3 two-way combos.
I believe it is. You probably get 25 million by
Somebody
doing
says
that.
that it's on 20 million. It's points.
Interesting.
Or 3 combos is 20
I would
points.
agree that 3 combos is probably 20 or more points.
So it might be the two ways of doing the exact same thing.
Yeah.
But no, because you can get to I have gotten the Soul Shard without a combo.
Yeah?
Yep.
That makes more sense, I guess.
You can grind left ramps like if you're able to hit them. This is a great ball time. And what's your power jackpot? What's got to be? Oh, she must have collected it because it's back.
Ooh,
reset.
very
That
nice
was
save
nice.
there.
Yeah, it was. Oh, dialed in
ball
right
was
now.
gone.
Look at these combos. Where was this
Yeah.
on Icarus?
This is the wrong time
All
for
right, hallowed be
comboing.
thy name. Okay, first one. You got to hit one of the orange shots.
Elwin is up 3-3 right now.
It's 3-3
Orange
now.
shot. Mummy shot.
Boom.
Oh, that was a not
10
mummy
million.
shot.
Oh, and that's a 10 million. Woo. Nice ball though. That was.
That was a 20% return lost there.
Very nice.
And great. We see all the best saves today have been on the right out lane of Maiden.
Yeah.
So, Kaylee, if you take your sunglasses off, are your pupils like completely dilated down to infinitesimal points now?
Yeah, it's like Mr. Burns when he was a ghost
Yes.
or whatever.
Yes. The X-Files episode, one of the best, yes.
Okay, she's got her moat lit.
Or her, yep. Or,
I feel like Helena's going to do this.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. Nice.
First mode,
All right, some Fear
of the Dark.
A little soul shard for the win. Oh.
All right, left ramp. Need it. All right, go for it. Double it. Double it.
That was an attempt at doubling.
I think it was, definitely. Now, is that going to give her spinner credit? It did. When you backdoor the spinner.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
One
Second
more. Just go
Boom.
for it. Just hit it. Oh.
Oh, is that going to give it
that'll
credit?
give it. That'll
Yeah.
give it.
All right, one more to go. In lane. All right.
We need
left
a
lane.
good
All right, here it
spinner
is.
rip.
Here it is. Boom.
Double.
Double it.
Double.
It was an attempt. That backdoor it. Okay, now soul shard. Soul shard. Soul shard.
Shard.
Boom.
Oh.
Got it. And now 15 million on the right ramp. 53 with bonus. I think if she can hit the right ramp here, I think she'll get it. Where's the ball? Oh, here it is.
It's not right ramp. It's right orbit.
I mean right orbit. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Something on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her loop jackpot's ready too.
Yeah, the first two board. That's
Boom. Oh, no, no.
Orbit.
Oh, too bad it wasn't on the ramp. I don't think she knows. Okay, boom. I think she's used to playing the premium. She might not know the 15 million is there.
But that loop jackpot's there. That's all that
Is
matters.
she going loop, you think?
She's going mode.
Oh,
Ace is high.
You can't collect the 15
No.
Yeah.
during aces high.
But you can collect the loop.
45.
Oh, and she's got the edit ball already.
46, 48, 49. Kaylee's been spot on his predictions today.
Why didn't you predict that I was going to win?
Well, because you didn't.
this is
and he would have
good.
been wrong.
I guess.
There it is. She got it.
Kaboom goes the dynamite. That's great. Nice job.
And that's to go into
Very
go
nice
into the
comeback.
semifinals.
Yeah.
Very nice
Great.
comeback
That's
in that
our
last.
that's our best game of what's this game called? Iron Maiden. That's our best game of Iron Maiden today. Most
Yeah.
competitive. Both women played it very well.
Absolutely. That was great.
And again, thanks to Keith Elwin for giving us a rule set that's so intriguing, and with so many nuances and
It's all right.
ways to get there. It's all right. you don't care for it?
I think it's good. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get
So,
the stamp of approval.
Helena is moving on, and
Yes.
she has to.
Who's she's going to play in the semis?
Well, she's waiting for Louise Wagensonner or Snow Galvin. They're 1-1.
Wow, we could have an all Colorado side of the bracket there if Snow can get through.
Yeah.
What is Keith playing on Game 7?
So we're going to go to.
Did you play? You have a Game 7 coming up? What are you playing? He picked Black Knight.
Right, we're going to go to Jim Belsito and Dan Newman are going to play
That's,
Black Knight, and then we're going
And
to
we'll watch Keith
then
Elwin
we'll
play
watch
For the
Keith
final?
Game 7.
and whatever.
Yeah, Game 7.
They're tied
Keith
3-3.
and I apologize,
Okay.
How
Drew.
about
Keith and
that's picking Black Knight, picking a modern Stern against Keith when you have EM options available.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's good.
Pick to your strength, not your opponent's weakness.
Mm-hmm.
Always. Kaylee, do you ever pick to your opponent's weakness?
Only if it's Totan.
Yasmin, do you ever pick to your opponent's weakness, or you always like picking the game you want to play?
If my opponent's weakness is a game that I like to play, then yes.
Yeah, but that's not.
Well,
that's
but
picking,
if there's multiple games that I like, and I happen to know that a certain person like really dislikes a certain game, then I do. Yeah.
I don't know if I can. I don't know how to parse that answer.
I think. I guess I would say for me, Their weakness is a bonus, but it's never a consideration.
No, I do think the most important thing is playing a game that you feel comfortable on.
Yes.
And if they feel comfortable on it as well, then you just have to play better.
Play it better than them. Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely. But there are a few exceptions
Yeah.
to the rule.
So when we play each other, and you pick Lord of the Rings, that's just because you like Lord of the Rings,
And not because I know that
think
you
it's
hate
one of the
it.
worst games of all time.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
I pick it because it's one of my favorite games, and
Yeah.
the fact that you hate it is a nice bonus.
Yeah, it's just bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
It's always a
I-
bonus
what
if
I-
your opponent hates the game they're playing.
What
Yeah.
I do sometimes, though, if there's like an amount of games that I would like to play, and I know that my opponent really likes one of those games, I might pick like one of the games that I like because they are going to pick it in the next round, and then I'll play it as well anyway. So then I'll get 2 picks of games that I like.
I love Lord of the Rings.
Me too.
You love Lord of the Rings?
I do. I think it's before Jurassic Park. I think it's the best theme the theme
Integrated the best?
integrated the best of any modern game.
I like it. I like how they split up the multi-balls for the different movies.
And each movie's the one that is this practice here. Hopefully,
I'd
Yeah,
argue that
practice.
Shaq has a good theme integration.
Oh, Shack Attack.
not as good as Lord of the Rings. I always the example I always give is for the warg battle mode. You start by shooting the Legolas shot. There's only one shot lit, and it's the Legolas shot.
Is he
You
the
shoot
one who shoots the
Legolas-
first war?
He has elven sight. He sees them from far away. Once you shoot him, all the other shots light up then to kill the wargs because now the elf has seen them.
That's how it works?
Yeah, that's a fine, that's craftsman detail there. For
I see.
He invented the Gollum 2x, half-x scoring between Gollum and Sar. When Gollum is
Gollum and Smeagol.
It's Smeagol. That's a brilliant A rule and B integration with the theme, and it goes on and on like that.
I'll give you that one. It's hard to realize that stuff though when the whole time you're wondering why the flippers feel so terrible.
But I think that's set up. My game came out of the box, and flippers have always been super strong and have never had any problems with them ever. So, our experiences are different.
True.
So 2-2 here, Lord of the Rings. No dark
I'm bagging on it. Adam's trying to save it.
And I just hope that I will secretly be able to buy a Lord of the Rings without Katie noticing.
Well played, yes. What,
Yeah, you're just gonna put the shadow back glass on it.
Yeah. and then Kaylee's like, "Where are my loops?" And it's like, "I don't know what happened to them."
Right.
Shadow sucks.
If we came up with some way to add an upper loop to that game, maybe another flipper for you.
Would it be more fun?
Increase? You can just keep backhanding the sword ramp. That's kind of like loops.
You can tap pass on Lord of the Rings, it says. It's weird, but possible. That sounds like a Michael Trepp thing to say.
You can. Escher's been experimenting a lot with tapping on all the modern Sterns.
Yeah.
Like you can do it, but the place where he's using it is for the Escape Nublar.
Oh.
When you absolutely have to have it on the other flipper as quickly as possible. You
Interesting.
tap to try and shave off that, extra
You
half
can
a
tap
second.
on a lot of modern games if
Yep.
the flippers are kind of burnt out enough. You probably could tap really nice on that World Cup soccer earlier.
We have seen Johannes tap intentionally multiple times on Sterns with purpose and with excellent outcome.
Yeah.
Multiple times. Alec Kazmarczyk also tapped with purpose, good outcome on Sterns.
I would argue the only benefit ever would be time.
No, I think there are times when it's a safer placement of the ball to the other side without risking the up and out on the alley.
And you think that also weighting the risk of just the tap going wrong?
I don't know if you do something well enough. I thought Jim had that. That's his specialty. The wicked shimmy to save that lane. But no, that's his real ball. That's not practice.
Black Knight was like, "I don't want you to say that."
All right, so we got Dan Newman, Jim Belsito,
And it's
2-2.
best 2 out of 3 now. Short little mini series.
Race to 4.
I just, based on the number of times Keith Elwin brick drained on 24, I'm worried about this pick. I think it's a great pick against Keith because it seems like all his misses today are going to the out lanes. He's going to need to be very accurate on this game to survive.
This guy behind us?
The most improbable round that he's still alive. I'm just saying Keith Elwin's going to have to be really accurate because any miss on this game is going to punish him.
So
Yeah. It's being forgiving, yeah.
Last action hero.
Oh, that was a shot at the shield that went right
Yep.
to the drain.
Yep.
That is a bonus, the normal flipper rubbers on this. I would agree.
Yeah, it didn't get more control.
Yep.
And I haven't seen Rosa play, but Rosa has this great little shimmy when the balls come into the end lane every time, and he just holds the flipper up and it'll stop. He can stop it on any Black Knight by just, as the ball's coming into the right end lane on the return, he gets it to stop.
But by getting it to rattle back and forth inside the lane.
Yeah. Excellent. We're about to upgrade our commentators here. I'm going to leave, and incoming we're going to get Zoe Brabel from your neck of the woods, right?
Portland.
From Portland, Oregon.
Yeah.
I mean, nearly. Pacific Northwest is how I think of it.
The northern
So
area.
Let's bring Zoe in. And,
I'm gonna slide out as well.
Excellent. We'll
Thank
have,
you, everybody who's been listening. And
Yaz
more
and Zoe
commentators
will,
incoming.
will get her done. There you go. Have fun.
I'm just doing marathon commentating right now.
Yeah, you're going to be here for the entire thing if
That's
this
what you
keeps up.
get when you lose in the first round, you know.
All right, so I am just catching up. We're in the beginning, or ball 2 of
Yeah, so
Belsito.
this is the beginning of Jim Belsito versus Dan Newman. They're 2-on-2, and the match after this is gonna be Keith Elwin and Drew from Canada. They are 3-3. So there's two pretty exciting matches that we're gonna watch.
Yeah.
And people have been, this machine is, I mean, like a lot of the shots that you want to make are very drainable. And I mean, a lot of the games here, you've noticed it, don't really have ball saves.
Yes, no ball saves, very tight tilts, very tight slings.
Yes.
And so you don't get that much nudging. With
Did you play this game today?
I did not play this game today.
No, me
and
neither.
I appreciate my opponents not choosing it.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
But Belsito ends with 21 million if the glare is to be trusted.
Yeah, and actually, no, it's ball 2. So he's got one more ball to go. Actually, I think for what I've seen so far on this game, that's not a bad score right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I know that some people have been winning with like 10 million just because they managed to start a mode.
Totally, yeah.
So if Dan can do that here, you know, hit that center flail shot and then the lock shot.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think in this, getting to multi-ball is very difficult because it's just a dangerous shot that you're making.
Yeah, the Pro is a different machine than a Premium or an LE.
It really
rig.
is.
Ooh.
I think I prefer the Pro, even though it's a quicker game. I don't think the upper playfield adds enough to the game for $3,000 more.
I would agree with that. It's a lot more upper playfield centric, and you're not playing through the modes. You're not making dangerous shots because you can just go back up top.
Yeah, and even like if you go back up top, at least the ones that I played, I'm not sure if there's maybe new codes or something, but if you like hit that target up there, it will like spot mode shots. So there's no reason why you would go for those mode shots down on the playfield. You will shoot it up and then shoot those shots.
Yep. Absolutely. And you can just loop it up there and start your catapult multi-ball without even, like, you probably want to bring a mode in, but yeah. This one forces you to be more accurate. Jim's playing a mode where if he doesn't hit these yellow shots, they're going to become 3 again and start moving around the playfield. So accuracy is paramount.
It really is, yeah. It is nice, though, that they're moving around because then you can kind of go for shots that are safer. I don't think I would have shot the yellow shot when it's like on the night itself or something.
Yes.
Especially not when it's draining as much as this game is.
Yeah, and I think Belsito attempted to use his Magna Save last ball, so he doesn't have one lit over on that right lane. We'll see if that hurts him.
And so heard that the war hurry-ups, that something changed in the new code. Do you know something about that? That they're more valuable or something?
They seem to be very valuable. I'm not someone who knows this game super deeply, but my understanding is that spelling war from the upper lane starts a hurry-up at those bottom
those middle 3 shots, right?
And then once you get all 3 of them, there's one more that you collect that's like the value that you've built, maybe?
Yes.
Ooh, that was a nice save in that
Very nice.
left side. There are
3
post
shots.
rubbers. It looks like it's.
Oh, that's
you're
what you're
able
looking
to.
at.
Yeah.
Isn't it annoying when you flip it out the outlane yourself? You're like, yep, that was me. I made that mistake there.
I watched that happen.
Yeah. So this is a. I would say this is a good ball 3, because Dan, to be honest, like doesn't really have anything going on right now. I mean, he can have a good ball as well and totally catch Jim Belsito,
but he needs to start his mode and he needs to pick that light lock target.
Yeah. I think like we've seen some players who in their last ball were trying to get multi-ball. I think I would not do that. I think I would like start my mode and then try to just make those shots. And then if I hit that target by accident, I'll lock my ball.
Exactly.
I think that's what I would do.
He's going for the multi-ball, and someone in the chat has pointed out that he owns this game, so.
Yeah, but owning it and playing it in a tournament?
2 very different things.
I sometimes try to avoid games that I own because they play very different.
On Iron Maiden, which I own, so that didn't feel great.
When I know I'm playing a certain game in a tournament and it's a game I have at home, I'm not practicing it at home because it will play so different from the tournament game.
Yeah. All right, so he's started his mode and he's got at least 1 ball locked.
Yes.
And
so
when you're playing your mode, I think another reason why you're smart to say maybe play in 1 ball play is if you progress a certain amount through a mode, you get a night letter. And then if you can spell night by completing objectives within the modes and the multi-balls.
See, it's like dangerous shots that he's making there.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got his... He does have the lock lid right now because he just made that shot. It just sounds dangerous to me.
Yeah, but once you have it at the lock, you want to.
Yeah, then you want to go for it. But shooting that target is just such a dangerous shot.
Yes. So it seems like he's working on it, though. That's his plan. So there's only 2 shots left in this mode. I wonder if he tries to finish this mode and start a new one before locking up their ball.
I can see that too. Because I can understand that he's kind of, right now, he's like, it's all or nothing.
Yeah, I got to get as many points as possible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mystery.
he hasn't lit his lock yet, so this is fine, and 3 million points is not shabby. So. I feel like that target right to the right of the flail, the knight's helmet target, is very attractive, but very dangerous.
I would go for that other ramp,
loop?
that loop thing. Oh, he was definitely trying to go for... That was a nice save.
Yeah, and I think he's already got at least a danger from a big move earlier. Oh, there's a danger.
That's a danger.
All right. Let the tilt bob settle a little bit. Yeah.
Start the war hurry up.
All right, he's gone from 1 million to 25 million.
And he's got he's starting his multi-ball. So it is, even though we said, like, maybe not do that, it is working out for him here because...
He's still got a couple more mode shots holding over.
And I think because he made that shot, he got that hurry-up as well. And I think the hurry-up is, like, worth more or something when you shoot it again.
Yeah, so now the ones that he hasn't gotten are counting down from higher values. And he's picking them up. He's got his add-a-ball ready at the left orb, which you get from
you have to hit that spinner and then... Your add-a-ball will be lit, right? I think on the premium or the LE, it's a target that's there.
There is a drop target that comes down on the premium and the LE, but this one it's just up into a saucer hole.
I think it's an interesting way to for an add-a-ball.
Oh, there we go.
Yep, he got it.
Could try and get that hurry up just to screw with the par scores for Pin Masters tomorrow if he wanted to continue playing, but a very nice comeback on Dan Newman's part. And it looks like the chat hopes we stay here for another game because I believe Keith Elwin is up next on a
and since that is going to be the last game of their match, it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, we're going to stay on this one, and then for what are we going to say? We're going to keeping our eye on Snow and Louise, and then also Robert Gagno and Andy Rosa are both interested. So we got our eyes out on all of them.
Some exciting matches going on.
Yeah.
So I think we're staying on Black Knight 3.
BK3K.
Yeah. BK3K. I keep saying Dark Knight. I keep mixing up Dark Knight and Black Knight. It's
too many nights, too much
many nights going on.
Yeah. In Portland at Ground Control, we currently have all 3 Black Knights in a row. Black Knight 2000, BK3K. So it's very important to listen in a tournament and remember which one of those you're on.
Yes, yes. I've only played, I've played all of them, but most locations have the 2000 version. So I've played that one. I must say that neither of the Black Knights are games for me.
I do like the ways in which you can tell what they brought into the modern version.
Yeah, I like the war hurry up is part of that. I think somewhere there's a ransom challenge in there. I don't know how you get it, but I've seen it happen. I think it's like a fun Easter egg or something as a nod to the 2000 Black Knight.
Yeah. And then the upper playfield that we were disparaging earlier is very reminiscent of early Black Knight.
Yeah, because the Black Knight, the first one, of course, has a raised playfield, kind of. And then you've got the upper playfield on 2000. But because the 2000 one's got like the war letters down there, so it's easier to drain. You're not like, sure, you want to shoot it up there all the time, but you're not on there all the time.
Yeah, you have to let it go back down, especially if you want to. There's like hurry ups that the war letters start, and then you have to get back up and then start the hurry up. And then,
And just another update, we just heard that Bowen just dropped a game to, is it Jason, right?
Jason Zahler from New Jersey playing Bowen Kerins.
So he's up Jason's up 3-2 now.
3-2, okay.
Yeah.
They're making things exciting there.
I mean, when you're at this point in the bracket, everything is
exciting.
Very invested and doing well.
I must say that qualifying for both of these tournaments here is exciting. Like the fact that even though I was out in the first round, the fact that I made it as number 24, last one in, I was very happy with that.
Yes. And just the level of play from everyone.
I didn't play my best games, but hopefully it was good practice for tomorrow at Pin Masters.
Yes.
We'll see.
This is still warm-up, so
yes,
we can kind of chat a little bit more.
Yeah, so during one of their previous matches, we were talking about Drew because he is pretty new to pinball, has only been playing for a couple of years, like 2 years. And the provincial championships that he played in were his first ones ever, and he won it.
Good for him, wow.
So he is, the fact that he is taking Keith Elwin to their 7th game is, I would say, it's pretty impressive.
Yes.
You can...
there, I was...
Yeah, so if he wins, that's an awesome story to tell. But even if Keith wins, it's still amazing.
Drew beat him at least 3 games.
Yep.
That is not something to be ashamed of.
I've never did that.
Yes.
I don't think I played Keith ever head-to-head, so...
I forgot for a second that was still practice.
Yeah, you're like, who was he doing there?
Yeah, why wasn't he using the MagnaSave? While we are still practicing, I actually would like to thank a couple of sponsors. Deborah Tallman for the Women's World Championship took it upon herself to seek out some sponsors to increase the prize pool so that all 24 women who played in the Women's World Championship got paid out regardless of how they finished. The IFPA is able to pay out the top 4 based on our entry fees and sponsorship from Stern Pinball, but Deborah was able to leverage other people in the community. Josh Sharp is miming food at me. She was able to reach out to other people in the community, and so we would like to thank Tilt Amusements, Crazy Martins, the Backbox Podcast, Barley Hopsters, Wiley Amusements, Arcade Super Awesome, Speaker Light Kits, Cincinnati, Kid Force Collectibles, Pinball Profile, Arcade Legacy, and Bells and Chimes Melbourne for their contributions that allowed people like Yasmine and myself to get paid even though we did not make the top 4.
I think it paid for my Southwest flight.
There you go.
So,
especially if you don't check a bag.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at traveling with carry-on only. Even when I go to Europe for a week.
That is impressive, and probably a skill honed over time.
Oh yes.
All right, so it looks like Drew's player 1 here, so just wants to put a bunch on the board. Doesn't want to be scared of knowing that Elwin's going to play second.
Yes, when we were talking previously about him picking this game, they were like, it takes balls to pick a new Stern against Keith, but then again, you should pick a game that you feel good on, that you feel comfortable on, because you can try and get into your opponent's head and be like, what would they pick? And then I'm gonna avoid that. But then you might pick a game that you would normally not have picked.
Yeah.
So,
and sometimes, if that works, you can say, oh, I totally meant to do that. That was great. I played Vampire, which I think one person has picked today.
This weird EM, I play it all the time, and I know exactly how that game works.
So if for Drew, Black Knight 3000 is the game that he feels great on, more power to him. He's already started a mode and
two locks.
Oh,
two locks. Yeah, they were the second night walked up there.
Just so quickly. Yeah, maybe
that is actually... I think for your first ball, I think that's the way to go. Try and get as many locks as possible so that even if you do drain, you have some progress on that. But it looks like he may even start his multi-ball in ball 1 already.
I mean, his mode is, there's so much left to go. Why not bring it into a multi-ball at this point?
Ooh.
Bricks it. He still has his Magna Save lit, doesn't have the left outlane
left save.
Oh.
No.
It just hops out. But
I wonder what would have happened if he would have tried to make that shot with the left flipper, because it seemed like he was afraid to make that lock shot, so he post pass and then bricked, unfortunately. But you know what? It's good to go for a shot that you feel the best.
Yes. And as the chat points out, he did have 2 warnings at that point, so maybe didn't want to. That's a fun stuck ball that took away Keith's skill shot because it timed out while he was stuck up there. Let's see if he wants to get someone to help him fix that, or if he's going to brute force his way.
The thing is, with a place like that, if you remove the glass.
I'm very loud at snapping. I just snapped at a TD to get his attention. Please do not do that in the future. Me or anyone else. That was not my best work.
Well, I think it's allowed to do it when you're also one of the TDs. When you're a fellow TD, you can do it.
And I didn't want to have the stream hear everything that I was going to say if I had to explain the situation for Josh. But he is headed over there.
Lunch better. Who is this rookie, says the chat.
We're sending out our field reporter to see what's going on. So
can you hear me?
There's a ball stuck in the top lanes.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
We just got a ball stuck. Okay.
There's nothing too crazy going on here.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
There we go.
All right.
This is a nice way to survive the pop bumpers, by the way.
That was his plan all along.
Oh yeah, totally. So Keith's got the ball on the flipper right now.
I didn't want to report on that anyway.
Our reporter on the scene has not much to say.
No. Because not much really happened. So somebody's brick drain. That's definitely possible.
Oh, yeah.
So he's got his first lock lit, and
he's going for it.
Yeah.
I mean, he has to hit those red shots in order to get a mode lit. One of those, and then
the flail.
But
at least if you want to he's bricking some of those shots. At least if you get your first locks in, it doesn't really matter if you haven't started your mode yet.
Yes.
You just want to make sure that you either start your mode with your multi-ball, or your mode is already started before you play your multi-ball.
All right, so now he's ready to light his mode, and he can also lock his second ball. Oh, he's
and
going to
that's
lock
what
his
he's
second
doing
ball first.
I think that's a good choice.
Yeah, because then it feeds to the right flipper, which is a perfect... No? That was almost a death save.
That was really weird.
Someone asks in the chat, how do they keep the flippers active when the coin door is open? We have interlocks disabled on these machines, so the flippers are still getting power to them even though the coin door is open. That way we can get stuck balls. Oh, rough drain. That way we can get stuck balls and just put them directly on the flipper on whichever side of the playfield the ball is stuck on.
So...
All right, Keith steps back up. Drew did not do much. That was a very
Somebody
rough
asked how the
power
interlocks
drain.
are disabled. Apparently Adam Becker's got like a smart little device that he designed himself, maybe?
You can buy IFPA interlock disablers for, I want to say, $2. They're up at the front desk. You can also, another drain, you can also
like
use, like, what is it? It's not a rubber band exactly. There's some, like a flipper rubber. The rubber around a flipper, you can use that to put it over the interlock and disable it that way.
I think both of them are kind of in the same spot where they've got their last ball lit for their multi-ball and they've got a mode going. Or I think Keith is like close to starting a mode. Yeah.
Oh.
So really anything can happen.
Drew picks up a skill shot there. And
the one that Keith missed.
And there is the multi-ball.
Yes, and a mode shot to go with it. Very nice. So to get your add ball, you want to shoot the left lane. There's the... You want to shoot the spinner there, and if you hit the spinner like hard enough, it will light your add ball on the same shot.
That can always be nice.
Yes.
Already out of ball save. On most of these games, the ball save timer is significantly reduced.
Oh, it really is.
Yeah.
And he got his add ball there.
There it is.
Yes.
He's still got his sandworm.
It's funny how they
targets,
say
too.
reduced when sometimes it's just zeros. Like, just say that there's no ball save. Like, sure, reduced to like 0.1 second or something.
Yeah. The ball save on Aces High on Iron Maiden is approximately 2 seconds.
Yeah.
So if you miss that, there is no grace period if you miss that.
No.
Smart use of that Magna save to keep him in multi-ball, I would say, at this point.
I think that's a good choice, yeah. I played a 1 second shame multi-ball during practice.
No.
During practice.
Okay.
It was during practice.
Very smart that he lit that left out lane ball save so that he can get one back in. He's got war hurry-ups going, which could also be lucrative. There it is. Will he get the extra ball at this point? Oh, it's caught on the lip.
Oh.
Yeah, on
Maybe
this
you need to
machine.
snap at the other TD again.
Is that what
Oh,
I'm
it will
gonna have to
probably
do?
go in ball search, by the way, because it's the...
Well, the way that this game is just like exists, I see it get stuck there all the time, and the ball search does not always.
Okay, well, at least
you
you should go through one ball search to see what it does.
Yeah. Yep, it's coming right back out. He manages not to lose it right away, but that was an unfortunate end to a really great ball by Drew. Ends up with 60 million. That war hurry up that he could have been.
Yeah, so let's see
really hurt him.
what Keith can do.
All right, I'm going to.
I'm going to talk, and Zoe's
Jasmine.
going to figure out what food she wants to order.
Yes.
So Keith right now, I think what he wants to do right now is he wants to at least make sure that he shoots that flail shot so he can start his mode on the same shot where he will be able to start his multi-ball. So let's see if that's what, or maybe he's just going for his multi-ball. But I would say he's trying to get his mode to go in with it. And he makes a perfect shot for the multi-ball mode starts. So for him, same thing. Try and get that left spinner and get that at a ball. That's definitely worth going for. This multi-ball, by the way, has got like way linear ball saves than some of the other games here.
I wonder if there's only a certain amount you're able to reduce.
That was a little bit of a fumble that he had.
Yeah, that was right after the.
I think if he would have like actually made that add-a-ball shot, he would have probably resurrected his multi-ball, but he didn't. And the Magna saves the ball. It would have gone out. And extra ball? I think he's got extra ball.
Extra ball is usually like 2.5 million.
Yeah,
on
like
the game of
depending on the
this.
stern.
Yeah, there's some where it's just
5 million.
ridiculous. And if you have a playfield multiplier going on something like Deadpool or Aerosmith, and you get the extra ball, it's 15 million or something.
Totally, yeah. So he's trying to get those mode shots in, and let's see what he does. He's like waiting for the yellow shots to go to a safer shot.
One that will feed back to the flipper so he can wait again.
I mean, he could have shot the. Oh no! I was like, oh, it's open, but the shield isn't open. Does that register as a shot?
I don't think so. I think you have to go all the way back around to the switch. Even if you get the spinner, that's not enough.
So he's going for the war hurry up now. He's got some grinding to do to catch up to Drew.
I have a feeling he has a plan.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Oh, and there it is. That was his plan. That was a very smart choice to make.
Very nice.
I think he needs to make sure. There we go.
There you go.
Wow, that was a great ball 3 on both of these guys' parts.
Yeah.
Drew put up a great fight, but Elwin showed us why he's the GOAT.
Yep. I said earlier in the GOAT that ever since I moved to the U.S., I figured out why they call him the GOAT. I just didn't understand.
You thought it was his favorite animal?
No, I was like, he doesn't look like a goat. Like, maybe he likes to look at videos of goats. I don't know.
Maybe he likes to kick people.
Yeah. But great job of Drew. He survived a few rounds to make it up in here. He beat Adam Becker 4-0.
Wow.
Yeah, he played a great tournament, so I think he can be proud of himself.
Yeah, representing Manitoba on a national scale.
Yes. So.
And don't forget, he was up 3-1. Drew was.
Yeah.
And then they were playing Batman 66, and Keith was player 1 and only had like 24 million.
Yeah.
And Drew actually had a shot, and I think his final score was like 16 million or something. So he was very close to many close times, but great showing by Drew.
Yeah. And we're going to move the rig. One thing that is great is that there are so many good games of pinball going on. It doesn't matter where in the room we roll this thing.
So what are you going to eat? Have you figured it out?
Oh, yes. If anyone was curious, I'm getting an Asian noodle salad as soon as I make Josh see that I have written something
snap at him again. Just like at your waiter. You should
know
totally
what?
snap at waiters, right?
And I'll just give some other fun updates here. We're going to go to Last Action Hero, where Bowen and Jason are playing their game 6, where if Jason wins, he advances. And then Dan, behind you guys, Dan and Jim Belsito are on Paragon in a game 6. And if Dan Newman wins, he will advance, knocking out Jim.
Okay.
Although I did watch Jim Belsito clinch the California State Championships on Paragon versus Carl D'Angelo.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can hit Josh with this paper airplane. Nope. Can you pass that to Josh? I'm sorry. My dinner order has made it back to where it needs to be. All right. So it looks like we are waiting for the rig, but there's a ball stuck and or a malfunction in Last Action Hero currently.
So I don't know Last Action Hero that well, so I got a small explanation from Kaylee and Adam earlier today. And basically, it's a combination of Adam's Family and Baywatch. So
that
you
is
want to
exactly
shoot.
What I say.
You want to do ramp, chair. I mean, it's just a scoop, so it's not a chair, but you want to do ramp, scoop, and then on ball 3, your multi-ball will be lit, just like on Baywatch. So if anybody wonders like how to play Last Action Hero, there you go.
Yeah. The ramp is the ramp to the left rather than a center ramp, so it's a slightly off balance version of the Addams Family.
But it's also kind of like the same as Jurassic Park, the older one, the Data East one.
Oh, the older one. I almost exclusively play the newer one.
Not the new one. No, the older one. That one was also, it's really, I say ramp chair, but.
Yeah, but it's truly the same thing.
It really is, yeah.
Someone in the chat was asking if anyone was picking EMs. I would say that there are a couple that have been popular. I chose Ali. That one played great, but is now off. So
I know that Maureen in her first round picked EMs, and she won on most of her own picks. So there's definitely some people that prefer the EMs. We've seen so far in my commentating rounds, I've seen Soccer, which I think is a fun game, and I've seen Prospector.
Prospector has been.
And we almost went to Frontier, but then we didn't, and we saw Evil Knievel one time. Yeah. So there's definitely been some EMs that have been played, but I think a lot of these players do feel more comfortable on, on the, I would say, a little bit more controllable games.
Yes, you don't want to give yourself the increased odds of a house ball by going to an old game if you know that you are a good, strong controls player on a new one. We're not getting any playfield here, but we can see that Bowen is at 115 million on Last Action Hero.
Yeah, we didn't want to interrupt them, but if...
Yeah, that would be mean, right?
Mid-ball.
Hey, Bowen, get out of the way. We want to put the rig here.
Just trap up, please.
Yes, you can do this. So it's really difficult to... since I don't know this game too well, it's difficult to say if multi-ball is ready or not. Dynamite feature is ready. Like, that's something. I don't know.
I like any game that has a cat target.
I have never seen this movie. Have you?
I have not seen most movies that pinball machines are based on, so my entire knowledge is just based on call-outs.
I started watching some movies. I watched Demolition Man a couple of years ago since we bought the machine. And it's actually really funny. Like, the machine is so serious, and then the movie is super funny. I mean, it's an action movie, but there's like so much fun stuff in there. I watched Maverick of the very well-known pinball machine Maverick.
I love the introduction of American films for you as like Demo Man and Maverick.
Congo, Shadow.
I think Gamma Goett asked if the smart missile was disabled.
Yes, it is
indeed
disabled.
And you can see the 3 yellow post-it notes that say that the left flipper launches the ball, the smart missile is disabled, as are the magnets. Bowen drained, but has about 100 million up on Jason Zahler.
So let's see what Jason Zahler can do.
I'm curious if he knows this game. Like,
that's
it's
what
not
I was wondering
around.
too. But then, like, it isn't around as much, but Jason Zahler does know a lot of games, I think.
Yes.
And yes.
Smart missile disabled, someone asked bad. We got a lot of glare on this one too, but
it's fine. Nobody cares about the left out lane.
I think we'll be able to tell that it drained before the glare is blocking our view.
Yeah. It is funny that square on the playfield, like, it looks like something is lying on top of the glass.
It's like it looks like a piece of paper, but really it's just the fluorescent light directly above. So
his multi-ball should be ready right now because he is on ball 3, and there you go. That's his multi-ball.
You can also restart it if you, for some reason, drain out of multi-ball without hitting a jackpot.
And don't get your multi-ball? Okay.
It's like the scoop. It's like Whitewater or...
Like Whitewater, like Creature.
Yes.
Like Adams.
Yes. So he needs to just hit jackpots. Now he needs the crane for the double jackpot. I believe the crane is the second from the left shot that he just hit right there.
That's the one.
Boom,
okay.
Double jackpot.
What are these jackpots? That's pretty nice.
15 and 30. If there's a 6 ball.
Oh, and he went to 6 ball. Oh, that's kind of like in Frankenstein has that, where you have to relock. So when you start your multi-ball in Frankenstein, you get 2 balls. You have to relock those balls to get 6 ball multi-ball.
6 ball and ball because they didn't want to copyright infringe.
Or tri-ball, or as they say in Shack Attack, that was my first game ever. Points multi.
And
if you want to go for points multi.
Jason has passed Bowen's score, I believe. Bowen was at 177 or so, and Jason is at almost 180. I think it's too close to call. I would not.
So if he knows the game or not.
I think this one is also just, there it is.
He's got
it in the pudding. Jason Zahler has knocked out Bowen Kerins and moved on to the next round of the National
Good job,
or the
Jason.
North American Championship Series.
He's probably the youngest player in the tournament right now.
That's entirely possible.
Because
How old is he?
I think we thought he was 16, and that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe his IFPA page gives us some, or maybe
if you see
this
those
whole sheet
notes,
here will give some more
notes.
info on Jason Zahler.
Oh, I could be snooping about people this entire
time. He's 15 years old.
15.
Yeah, you could have been, yeah.
The youth is really well represented here. We had Aviana Smith from Idaho. She is in her late teens. Colin Urban is in the top 8 right now from Portland, Oregon. He is a senior in high school.
And there's a...
Can we talk real quick about Cassidy Milanowski?
Yes, we can.
I believe she's 13 years old, and she rocked it. She swept her first round opponent. She hung in there playing against Keri Wing, and I've just been so impressed by the new talent that we're seeing come up.
I love it. I played in a tournament in San Francisco organized by Louise Wagensonner in November, and there was a 7-year-old girl playing in that tournament too.
You love to see it.
The tournament was held at a restaurant, so all ages were allowed to be there.
Perfect.
Yes.
Yes.
And the person I was traveling with, she lost to the 7-year-old, and she was like, I thought I was going to win, but nope.
Yeah. Depends on when you get into it and when you figure out that you want to be good at it.
Yeah.
I think there are plenty of kids who just flip the flippers, but if you feel some sort of, I get this, I want to learn more, you can get really good really quickly.
I got into pinball when I was 15, but I was definitely not good at the age of 15. I knew nothing about pinball.
It was just something that was in coffee shops? Or
one of the games we had at home was Theater of Magic, and I play it now all the time, and I feel like I actually learned more about that game in like the last 5 years than in all the 10 years that my parents had it.
There are so many games.
See, Calliope, yeah, I played her as well. That's the kid from San Francisco.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah.
All
Mr.
right,
Super Pinball, she's awesome.
We're going to go to a surfer here. We haven't actually streamed this night, but it's Game 7 of Dan Newman versus Jim Belsito. So
look at that.
And it's an EM.
I think, yeah. And we both know Surfer because we know Surf Champ because it's in Seattle where you come pretty often to play in some of the women's tournaments there.
Yeah.
Have you played that Surf Champ there?
I have played the Surf Champ that's at Out of Ball.
Yes.
I also know that Noah Davis, who's a Portland pinball player who was integral to early in my pinball experience, he had a Surf Champ at his house. So
So the difference between Surf Champ and Surfer is that Surfer is a 2-player game and Surf Champ is the 4-player game. And that's the only difference.
Yes.
So the rules are the same, playfield is exactly the same. They probably came out in the same year. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of games that have stuff like that where the 2-player game has just a slightly different name than the 4-player game has.
So if we call it Surf Champ, we apologize. We know they're playing Surfer.
Yes.
The game is the same.
So, and this is a 1-player at a time game. So.
Yeah.
And the way that we do that with the 30 seconds of practice, if the players want their 30 seconds of practice, for EMs, 30 seconds, then 30 seconds for player 1 plays their game. 30 seconds of practice for player 2 plays their game.
Somebody's asking who we are. I am Jasmijn de Jong, from Seattle, but originally from the Netherlands.
And I am Zoe Vrabel. I am based in Portland, Oregon.
Yeah, so it's all Northwest here right now.
Yes.
Yes.
We're up in the Northwest.
Yes.
At the commentating booth where we couldn't in the women's
No.
championship this year.
So when you practice for an EM, I find it very difficult to practice for an EM. When there's scoops, I kind of want to know what the kick out is in that scoop. But sometimes I'm afraid that I'm having like a better ball in my practice than I have in my real game.
All the time.
When I practice a newer game, I know, okay, I'm like practicing for post passes, or I'm seeing what the scoop kickouts are, how the feed is from like ramps or stuff, if I can like bump stuff over. But on EMs, I find it almost dangerous to practice. I mean, I do, but
I think with EMs you can definitely get the plunge if you have a specific lane that you're trying to plunge into.
Yeah, skill shot. Like that's the thing that,
Yeah, or like what is the tap pass? Can you tap pass on this? Can you shats on this?
So looking at this one, if you're talking about skill shots, what you want to do is, you see the little, the circle on the left that's lit. That will add to your bonus. It's the same circle that will also go to the upper lanes. So your skill shot here is trying to plunge it past the upper lanes into that other lane to get your first bonus. So that's probably something that I would have practiced on this game.
Yes.
Just practice skill shots and not flip, and just see if I can get that.
And I think this game is interesting because it seems like just the top 4 lanes are all you have to work with, but if you look at the geometry a little more, you see that you can have it go all the way around to the left and through the actually lit lane, and it's so much more lucrative than just letting it go into the scary pops up top.
Yeah. So, other things in this game, if you complete the rollovers, double bonus will be lit on the right and on the left side. So keep an eye out for those rollovers. The little scoop on the right is not necessarily worth something unless you complete the drop targets on the left. So.
And it's each drop target lights one of the yellow circles underneath that saucer for 1,000 a piece when they would only be 100 unlit.
So he's still in his practice ball right now.
Yeah, just getting the hang of it. On this one, I would find out what the spinner is like. Can you hit the spinner once you have it lit? And you light it with the rollovers, getting all 5 of those star rollovers.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Rollovers, not drops that light the scoop.
Oh, rollovers. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. As you can see, as he actually uses the rollovers to light the saucer. We were totally focused on those drops. Oh, so, I mean, if this is his practice ball, he's giving us a clinic. I kind of hope it's his real game.
Yeah, because this is the way you want to play this game.
Yeah.
Maybe he decided not to play a practice game?
It's entirely possible. Maybe he's played it already. He feels like he knows the bounces, and he just wants to ride the wave.
In there, yeah. Because that bonus, the double bonus, is really nice. If he's going for the left lane right now, he definitely went for it. He didn't make it. That feed is actually pretty nice from that weird loop-de-doop thing there.
Yeah, and
it was practice.
Okay.
This is the way you want to play the game.
Yes. Thank you, Dan Newman, for showing us what
we were just trying to explain. See, that's the thing I was talking about. Now you need to do this again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think of last year, the first game of women's champs that I played was Game of Thrones. I love Game of Thrones. I feel great at it all the time. My practice ball, I was like, okay, I'm going to try one of every shot. I'm going to try a certain dead bounce that I like.
Yeah.
I did everything in the exact order I meant to do it, and then I got 6 million on my actual game. I did not hit any of those shots because I didn't do anything.
I did terrible on that Game of Thrones during Pin Masters, so I feel your pain.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 10 on that. Yes, when I say terrible, I mean really terrible.
What was the target score?
Don't remember.
Probably not that high, because if we're using NACS
I think
and
it was like
scores,
200 million. That's what I think it was 200 million. And I didn't even manage to get like 10 million or something. I don't know. I don't even remember what the
We don't need to relive it. It was...
I can relive it if I want to. It was all streamed.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah.
Yes. I managed to not be on the stream at all this year, which is nice because I didn't do much that I want to watch over.
I was on my first game of Star Wars was streamed. I don't really like Star Wars. I don't think I played my worst Star Wars, so that's cool. I was close to getting TIE Fighter multi-ball. So this is his real ball.
His real ball, where he did not plunge quite as skillfully and did not so quickly get that double bonus. But he's got, there it is. I think he just goes for those star rollovers. I think he really knows this game.
Yeah. Well, he picked it.
Yeah. It's already got that saucer lit for something great. If you go in the spinner when it's lit, 100 per spin, and you get into the pop-uppers, which could have it fall into the saucer multiple times.
What he got just up there, he like shot that left lane and it came back, so you get the award twice.
Oh, lovely.
Which is what you want.
He does not collect that double bonus that he had lit, but...
Yeah, this is for real now.
Yes. So he's going to play his entire game, even though this is a 2-player game, we are playing it as a 1-player.
Yeah.
So he's going to play 5 balls, then Jim's going to take his 30-second practice.
With a lot of these games, IFPA likes to play on 4-player games. They like to play player 1 and player 3, but start 4 games, so that it's less likely that somebody will tilt through.
Yes. And I know that like a tilt through is a DQ if it happens and you're impacting someone else's game, but because you have this padding of an extra player.
Yes. I mean, if you tilt through 2 players, then you've really tilted the game.
Yes. And there are just certain eras, especially solid states, where a tilt through happens so easily that it's just worth not penalizing everyone.
Yeah, because it's not necessarily a fault of the player as much as the design of just how these old games are.
Yeah. Dan going right back for, nice patience there, but going right back for the star rollovers, but not having as much contact with them. You really need to have them roll over the center. Okay, there we go.
So he needs 1 more, but that ball's going to drain.
2 more balls, though. And double bonus is lit on ball 5 on this game?
I don't think so.
Oh,
because
never
you have to light it yourself,
yeah,
right?
You should have to light it. Well, there are some games where on ball 5 it's lit regardless of...
Yeah, like on soccer, and on some other games, ball 3 and ball 5 are sometimes even double bonus. That was a really nice save there.
Someone clipped that. That was a beautiful little...
Like scooping it out of the drain.
Yeah, it's like a slap scoop. I don't know if he even fully meant to do that, but his lizard brain was not ready to leave the ball.
No. Sometimes people ask like, how do you do those saves? And it's just like, what you should do is like see one of those saves and like play it like really slow to see what is actually happening.
Yes. Yeah, it's definitely like I'm reacting in the moment. I can't necessarily analyze what I have done. Oh, bonus X is lit on ball 5. Double bonus. 2X is lit,
so
but
you can
can
get
add
triple bonus.
Triple bonus.
Okay.
Yeah. And then tilt does not end game. This is a 2-player EM, so if it were 1 player, I'd be more likely to think that tilt ended game.
Yes.
Also, it's ball 5. It's game 7. Why not? Oh, buddy. There were a little bit of points. You could have.
Somebody clicked that save there.
Peter Van.
Thank you.
All right, so Dan puts up 40, 860. Not quite as great as his practice ball would have anticipated, but still a solid score. We'll see what Jim Belsito has to say about that.
Somebody says that there's some 4-player EMs where tilt does end game. I know that there are some 4-player EMs or 2-player, like Speakeasy, where you can actually add balls and lose balls.
And there are also some EMs that you can set to, rather than tilt ends game, tilt skips a ball, so you're penalized 1 ball for tilting. I know that some games in Pinburg have that.
I know that one person has a volley where something weird happens. Normally volley is tilt ends game, but something weird happened and tilt ends ball now. And they don't know what really happened, but the owner really likes it.
Yeah, I would prefer that. You can definitely give some moves.
Yeah. I love volley, though. It's a great EM.
Yes, that was the final game the first year of the Women's World Championship when Sunshine and I were in the finals.
Oh, wow.
We played our final game on volley.
So, and you won?
I did win.
So
I rolled
you
it.
really like volley,
I
then.
love volley.
Yes. I love it's an EM that has a lot of... it like really asks for skill and for like knowledge of the game. It's like, which drop targets are you going for? And when, like, if you shoot them down when they're like worth nothing, it's like very risky. And
this might be Jim's practice game.
I think
so. But he did manage to, he's just got that shot from the right flipper to the left lit bonus. He did it once on the way up, got it again when it came back down, almost hit it a 3rd time on the way back up. So I think he's really only looking to find that shot, and we'll probably just see him do that over and over again.
See, he's got that skill shot down. Oh, that was just another. I was like, why is he not flipping? But that was just another practice.
5 seconds to try and get that skill shot dialed in.
Yes. I think that's how you will see most people play this game. Even though Dan just played it different, he definitely went for that double bonus. I kind of wonder though, like, is that double bonus like worth going for if you haven't really built up your bonus yet?
Right. Yeah. You need to be going for either the drops or those lit shots.
Yeah. Somebody's talking about manual ball feeds, EMs. I think it's legal to give yourself multi-balls.
It is.
It is your choice on how you decide to use those balls. So.
You have 5 balls to play.
If you want to put them all in play in the game right at the time, then.
Well, there are certain situations where, like, what if we used Ice Review, which is a 1965 Gottlieb EM, I want to say, in the Oregon State Championship. And if you get all the bumpers lit on ball 1, they stay lit, and why not just plunge 4 balls into these lit bumpers once you light them?
That can be really worth doing. Yeah. So his plunge didn't go as nicely as during practice. That's
the story of this.
That's the story of practicing classic games. And even that shot didn't go as nice as during practice. So he's definitely trying to shoot that left shot, and he's kind of even hoping for not making the shot clean, so that it will come back over the same and roll over the same switch.
I'm looking to see if we have any fun Jim Belsito facts. I stole one of them.
Did he turn 50 recently?
He did. He had his 50th, or is he turning 50 at Pinburg? I think that might be what it is.
Really? I thought it was like a birthday somewhere, but maybe it's at Pinburg. Yeah.
Anyway. This is all just from Facebook stalking.
Yes.
So I already mentioned that.
We haven't talked to Jim at all today. We're just Facebook stalking him.
I did mention that he beat Carl D'Angelo 4-3 in the final game of the California State Championship on Paragon.
Yeah, it was either California or Washington State that were going to be the last one that we're still playing.
Yes,
and
Washington
State,
and Keri.
Washington State, we won the...
I was shocked that, was that WW...
Oh, the Royal Rumble
was
yeah.
in your bank. Ooh. And Kaylee and Raymond just took forever on that one.
Yeah, especially Kaylee.
Yes.
So he's close to nothing. Never mind. He's close to draining.
But he still has 3 more balls, and Dan Newman's score was 40,860.
Yes.
Which we have in the upper left above his player name.
And he shot the skill shot that he wanted to shoot. And now let's see if he can shoot it back up there. And not really.
Oh, he goes into the saucer, but it's not lit yet because he hasn't gone over those rollovers.
It seems like he's gone over one, but that's just a bad light.
Yes, that is going in and out.
Somebody says I'm hiding. Are you Puppy Man? He's hiding, yeah. I know where he is, though. If anybody wants to know, I can point him out.
Always a good question that I didn't think I'd be asking as an adult. Are you Puppy Man?
Yeah.
So let's see.
I think it's
actually is under a little bit of pressure here. He needs about 7,000.
Yeah.
He needs to not have a house ball is what he needs to do.
And he needs to build up some bonus because he does have that double bonus going right now.
Yes. So if he does the plunge that we've been talking about, he adds that bonus to his.
Yeah, he needs 4 bonus lights, at least.
All right, there's 2. There's another one. This is why he was practicing that one shot the entire warm-up, because this is what's happening.
And
he's up
if
to
he
12,000 in bonus.
He's got it.
But do you ever want to trust that the bonus is going to
No, because it has happened that the bonus doesn't. No, you just want to keep playing, but it's a little bit more relaxed to play. You're not playing as stressed.
And you're, letting it drain rather than making a big save because you know that your bonus has you in the end.
Yes.
There he goes.
See, he didn't really try to save it.
Yes.
So.
Well played, Dan Newman.
Jim,
well played, Jim Belsito.
Yeah.
I do want to read a couple of puns. Yes, I have the chance to tell you that Dan Newman runs events in Utah for the SLAP League, Salt Lake Area Pinball, and the event names are groan-worthy puns such as Coana the Barbarian and Pindianapolis 500. So I'm already a fan. So glad to see him do so well and take Jim to 7 games in this.
And Raymond CC's on the cam and he walks away.
Ray, go bye.
Ray, go bye-bye.
Some people want to be on the stream.
Yeah. So this is really exciting. I wonder who we're going to watch next. Is there maybe going to be a women's?
So we're trying to figure out now. We basically only have, I think it's just Snow and Louise's left. And then, well, wait, no. Where is because Sunshine and whatever, or Sunshine and I can't remember who
Sunshine
it was.
and Leslie Ruckman are 3-2 right now.
Right.
Oh no, 4-2. Sunshine is in the finals.
Okay, so Sunshine advanced to the finals.
And she needs to wait because
the other game is only on round 3, and they've got a whole other round to go through.
Louise and Snow are 2-2.
Yeah, we're going to go on Deadpool, and we're going to have Louise and Snow, and then next would be Trent and Jason.
Awesome.
So.
Let's play some Deadpool. That's a very tilty Deadpool, by the way. So Louise and Wagensonner, Louise and Wagensonner. Louise Wagensonner and Snow Galvin are 2-2. The winner of that match, I mean, they're not there yet, but the winner of that match will play, I keep pronouncing it the Dutch way, Helena.
I mean, I would encourage you to pronounce it correctly.
Helena. So Helena, she's waiting for Louise or Snow, and then Sunshine is waiting for one of those 3 ladies in the finals.
This is a very exciting.
This will give her a chance to get some proper food. And
yes, she should eat. We all should eat.
We should all eat. Yes. Well, you're getting your food delivered. I should maybe send Kaylee on the way. Kaylee, get me food.
He just brought you a drink.
He brought me a drink. That's something. There you go. I'm really excited about these very tall bubbly waters.
Ooh.
Yes, I'm really excited about them.
Machine?
No, we got them at 7-Eleven. But I'm excited about them. I know they're basically like a cherry has been set next to this can for 5 minutes, and that's why it kind of tastes like it. But
Louise and Snow are only at 2-2 right now.
Yep.
Louise is the top qualifier.
It was kind of interesting. Recently, one of the previous round, we had Louise versus Hannah, and Louise is the top qualifier. She's the top of the open women's ranking, but Hannah is the top of the women's ranking. So that was pretty interesting.
Yes,
I think.
and that's always been a function of the way that the Women's World Championship is seeded, where it's the top 16 women from the women's open rankings, only taking into account co-ed events.
I'm getting some messages from Seattle that I have to do a shout out to the specials. So there you go, Chris. Specials. I don't play for that team. Pocketeers, that's the team I play for.
Yes, if your community does not have a pinball team league, we both have them in our communities and highly recommend them.
Yes, so much. I'm the captain of my team.
Me too.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm actually wearing my team's shirt right now.
We don't have a team shirt. I also don't really wear pinball shirts, so I would probably not wear it if I had one.
All right, I'm guessing this is just some 30 seconds of practice to find out just how terrible the Deadpool tilt is. It's been a hair trigger.
It is quite terrible. Yes.
3 cheers for the Pocketeers.
Yes, thank you. The Pocketeers are undefeated right now, so just want to say that. We won 5 matches. I'm really excited about that.
That is great.
I'm super proud of my team.
Yeah, Seattle has a very robust team league.
Oh yeah, it's got every Monday night there's over 250 people playing pinball.
That is delightful. That's nice to just know that that's happening every week somewhere in the world.
Every week, yes.
So Louise was the #1 qualifier based on the women's open rankings, and then in addition to the top 16 women's open rankings, we take the first 8 women from women's only event rankings who are not already in the open rankings, basically. So that's how Louise and Hannah end up playing each other most years, because Hannah's the 17th seed, so she goes straight to Louise if she wins her first match. But next year, we are making some very large changes to the Women's World Championship.
Yeah.
We will be decoupling it from the North American Championship Series, having it be a 2-day event that actually involves match play and then a bracket rather than just a single elimination bracket.
I'm really excited about it. I heard about those changes, and I'm really excited about it. And I think some of the women that I know from, like, for example, Helen from the Netherlands, she was in this event last year, and she lost in the first round. And it's quite a big trip to fly all the way to Vegas from the Netherlands and then only play 4 games.
Yes, and we don't want that to be the case.
So she was very excited about the changes for next year. That's why she's not here right now, because she totally qualified. But she decided to go to Indisc.
Yes, we had a great time at Indisc. You and I were both there, and Helen was there.
It was fun.
Yes, it was a lot of fun down there, and it was warm. I really enjoyed that.
Better than the year before that.
Oh, yes.
So, again, just before they start, next year, are we also going to take... Is it going to take more women?
Yes. So next year, the field is expanding to the top 16 women ranked from open events and the top 16 women ranked from women's events.
That is really nice,
so
because this time I just made it in. So hopefully next year I won't have to be so nervous.
Yeah. And the basic premise is that we want the format to look as much like the IFPA World Championship as possible, that it's truly a premier world-class event for women.
I really like that. I'm looking forward to it. This was not practice. This was her ball one. This was real.
And this has been happening all day, folks. This is
one
slap is a tilt.
I played this game, and I managed to win my game with 30 million, which in my opinion is not a very high Deadpool score.
Yeah. Helena and Olivia Helm, who's on the IFPA women's board with me, were playing game 6 on Deadpool. And Helena got maybe 115 million. Olivia had 75 going in. She was totally ready to catch her, hit the scoop, and then when she was trying to make a save, she tilted out.
Yeah. This tilt, I think of all the games I've played, this tilt is definitely one of the more difficult tilts. How do you like to start Deadpool when you play it?
Well, the first thing I will say is that when there's no ball save, I change my strategy entirely. Okay. Otherwise, I'm going to go for that super skill shot, try and hit the lock, just like plunge all the way around.
Yeah.
Oh, Snow gets a danger just from that very necessary save that she made.
And a double danger. I would trap up and
let it settle.
Yeah.
Oh,
and see, like that little save that just...
Yeah. When you get 2 dangers, you should just trap up because it will slow down. It will be less likely to tilt after some of the momentum's gone.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is the second game for Louise and Snow where they've felt that they're just tilting everything. Their Batman 66 game was 2 balls of slap save tilt, slap save tilt.
Yeah, I often go for the rollovers at the top when I play this game. I plunge softly and make sure the light is all the way on the left, and then I often start one of my villains first.
Which one do you usually go for?
So I have been going for Sabretooth. I think that's one of the easiest ones to finish.
Yeah, that's something you can do in single ball play when you don't have any multi-ball progress.
I do try to get mini Deadpool in though. But I think Juggernaut is a very nice one to get going when you're very close to starting your main multi-ball. Because that one has a lot of targets.
It's true.
That you need to hit.
I usually do Juggernaut and Little Deadpool, then Sabretooth if I haven't made any progress towards Ninja Multi-Ball, and then Mystique and Ninja.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think that it can also be reversed.
Yeah.
And it's really about completing your villain as quickly as possible and shooting the scoop for a hurry up at the end.
Yeah, and then get the chimichanga so you can start one of
your
Megalodon
quests.
and T-Rex.
Yes, you collect chimichangas for quests, whereas battling your villains is the spelling dead side of the
spelling
stand-ups.
pool is lights.
Your locks
right?
after your first set, which are already lit for you.
Yes. So it's a 2-ball game now. Like, both of them didn't really have amazing balls, so it can go either way.
Yeah. We'll see how Louise adjusts given her first ball.
So she's doing what I normally do.
A smart and decently lucrative skill shot.
When I was in San Francisco in November for the Harry Potter play, which is fun, I hung out with Louise and we played some pinball together.
Yeah. Oh, she's at 2 dangers again. She's usually good at getting it under control.
But yeah, this game, like, it doesn't necessarily seem like she's nudging it really hard, but just getting a good slap save will give you that double danger.
Yeah, Louise is very comfortable waiting. I think that she doesn't feel rushed and is always very thoughtful about what she's going to do next.
And I think you shouldn't feel rushed. Like, often people start making mistakes. I notice it myself too. When I'm starting to feel nervous, I flip way too much on the fly where I shouldn't. That was a very quick ball too as well.
Yeah, this Deadpool is playing mean.
It is rough.
Maybe I should have chosen it. Maybe it would have been nice to me. It wouldn't.
I chose it. It was nice enough to me. It was nicer to me than to my opponent. It treated me better than any of the other games I played.
I wonder if Snow wrote her own bio, or if someone wrote a bio for Snow. Snow Galvin, get interviewed. I think we should at some point, because the Colorado Pinball Stream has always been a very fun one for me to watch, and I appreciate what Snow does for her local community and now this international community.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, double danger slap save. Is she going to be able to slow it down and
She's trying
take advantage?
to.
She's lit her quest. She's got her chimmies.
Oh, she didn't. I thought she was going to wait a little bit, but she wasn't.
I think it's also just very bouncy. You think that you have it, and then all of a sudden you have to flip away because otherwise you're going to lose it.
Yeah.
Just get it on a flipper to hit to the battle. And I wonder if she'll do a battle or a quest. Oh, she's going to go to the right outlane instead. Ouch.
See, it's really anybody's game still.
Truly.
Nobody has played multi-ball yet, I think.
Snow, in addition to her streaming prowess, is also the IFPA state representative for Colorado.
Yes.
She is one of a growing number of female state representatives. I joined the
ranks
as well.
You're the one of Oregon, right?
I'm one of 2 in Oregon, and then Joanna Lopez is our new Washington, D.C. rep, so that's the newest woman to join our ranks, and Sarah Lindsay in South Carolina. And Snow has also qualified for the Colorado State Championship each of the last 4 years, so you'll love to see that.
And there's some good players here in Colorado.
So many good players, so many good female players,
I mean,
too.
Helena, moved here,
And Helena's husband, is also a very good pinball player in his own right.
Yes.
Donovan Steps out here, both the left cuffs.
They're okay. Left cuffs are fine.
It's a stacked field in Colorado.
It really is. I didn't make it in Washington State, but then again, like, Washington State is a hard field to qualify for the tournaments.
And Washington State has so many tournaments. There is just something happening all the time.
In Washington, in Seattle, you can play a tournament every night if you want to. I often don't want to.
And oh, that was just nothing for Louise. It didn't even go to the flippers. It went to the right out lane as if a magnet.
Yeah.
Were pulling it there. So
yeah,
and
that's unfortunate for her because this was her pick. And
well, now she gets to pick again.
She gets to pick again, which is always nice. Sorry, I'm kicking.
No worries.
All right, we got a game 7 between Robert Gagno and I think is it Andy Rosa, if I'm saying that right? And I apologize, I should know all of these great
Mr. Rosa
plays.
Senior, it is. His son has been playing really well as well.
Yes, there are many father-son duos out here these days.
Yes.
People who I knew as the champions are now teaching their kids to be the champions.
You know what's kind of funny? A lot of people don't know, but the person that got me into pinball is my mom. Yeah.
Tell us more.
Well, my mom used to play pinball. So back in the Netherlands, the pinball scene is very different. There's not a lot of pinball on location. Some of the biggest cities have some pinball on location. But back in the day when my mom was younger, there was actually a lot of pinball. So she used to play, and she always wanted to have a pinball machine. So when she turned 40, she got a pinball machine for her birthday, Shack Attack, because she also liked basketball.
I love
and she still has Shack Attack.
Just made it across the Atlantic Ocean into your mother's heart.
Yes. And then my parents started collecting more games. And when I was 16, I went to my first Papa tournament, my first time in the US. I went without my parents. Do you know Mark van der Gugten? He's a Dutch pinball player. He was So he was the one who organized the trip, and I joined.
Okay.
But my mom has been playing ever since. She doesn't really play tournaments, but the last time she came to Seattle, I took her to the Icebox for a women's tournament, and she won 2 of the games.
Good for her.
Yeah, and she still has 2 machines. She still has Shack Attack and Circus Voltaire.
Good. I was going to say good choices, interesting choices. I love this Shack Attack idea. I find it so charming.
Yeah.
That is great. I love that your mom got you into pinball.
Yeah, my dad is terrible. So,
I hope your dad's not listening.
Oh, my dad is not listening, no.
Oh,
and
yes,
he knows he's terrible.
Late.
He knows he's terrible. Yeah, it's very late there right now, like everybody's sleeping.
Yeah. Someone is saying something in a non-English language that might be something
you
speak.
So those are all Dutch words. And it's a literal translation of way to go, Mom. But if you say it like what he says right there, he says that my mom needs to leave. So it's
Get
a nice
out of
try.
here, Mom.
I actually have never played pinball in The Hague, so I don't know if they have that arcade.
That sounds like something that's going on my bucket list. Go to The Hague to play pinball. I like that.
I would say go to Amsterdam to play pinball. No, go to Rotterdam to play pinball because they've got an amazing pinball museum there.
Oh.
Yes.
All
With
right.
the Matrix pinball machine is there, which is kind of a rare game. There are some other games that are out there. They've got some fun games there, and it's run by a guy who's really nice. So if you ever go to Rotterdam, go to the pinball museum there. It's definitely worth it. There's not so much on location, but try and catch one of the bigger Dutch tournaments. I think Dutch Pinball Masters is happening later this month, which is an awesome tournament that has people coming from all over the world. The Dutch Pinball Expo is really cool as well. We definitely need more pinball in Hema. Hema is one of the best Dutch shops ever. So yes, there needs to be more pinball there. Dutch Pinball Expo is really nice because they have a bunch of, kind of like the Chicago Expo, they have people introducing their new products that they have, but also some fun tournaments, like a women's tournament, a team tournament, that's the Netherlands versus Belgium. Just some fun things. So there's a lot of fun tournaments there. Yes.
What I've learned about the European pinball scene as I've become more involved in the IFPA, it's very interesting. I believe that there's a full weekend right now happening in Germany at Bulls and Balls. They basically do 10
and one of those tournaments is the European Championship Series right now, where I think the highest ranked person who is not already going to IFPA will be allowed to go to IFPA, just like at Nationals here.
Oh, that's fun. I do like that. So one thing that is interesting about the IFPA, the IFPA World Championships, is the country exemptions as well as these kind of major tournament exemptions.
That's how I managed to play in Toronto.
You played for the Netherlands?
I did, and I did not get last, and that was my goal.
Hooray!
High five.
High five. That is great.
Yes.
Yes. So in addition to the two highest ranked players from each country that meets a certain criteria, they're all invited to participate in the IFPA World Championship, as well as the highest ranked person at the European Championship Series and the highest ranked person at the, or not the highest ranked, the highest finishing person at both of these tournaments, at the North American Championship and the European Championship, who are not already invited.
Somebody's talking about that they like to go to Amsterdam and eat space cake and hit up the canals. And a lot of people may not believe it, but I have never eaten space cake or smoked weed in my life.
Have you hit up the canals at least?
I did.
All right,
yeah,
one out of
I
three.
Did do that. I did do that, yeah. But a lot of people don't believe me because when they hear I'm from Amsterdam, the first thing they often ask is about the weed. I mean, now they don't have to anymore because now Denver and Washington State and Colorado.
And Oregon.
I said Colorado, but yeah, I meant California. And the whole of Canada, you can buy as much as you want. I think your food arrived. Look at that.
My food came. This is what snapping at people, snapping your fingers in Josh Sharp's face gets food to just get handed to you.
Yes.
I'm going to be so sad when I go back to Oregon and start snapping my fingers and no Josh Sharp brings me food.
No. I wonder if it works for me. No, there's no food arriving. Nothing is happening. That's unfortunate.
Looking to see whether they're going to start soccer anytime soon. I'm not seeing either of the competitors.
Yeah, we're not sure what the holdup is here. They're both disqualified.
Maybe they are also trying to snap at Josh for some food.
Callie, dude, thank you so much for the bits. Thanks, Betty.
What's up? Yeah, we're about to watch you.
And I decided to take this because I was going to
All right. Well, we will definitely see what people say on Twitch. You're getting a lot of "Let's go REGs."
And Canadian flags.
Yes, Canadian flags for Robert Gagno, who was excited to pick this game for his Game 7. He thought Twitch would give him some props and it would be an exciting game to watch as he battles Andy Rosa to see which of them will move on to the next round of the North American Pinball Championship Series. I always want to say national, but it's the entire continent, Canada and the U.S.
Continental.
Continental Championships.
So we've actually watched this game a couple of times already on the stream.
And I'm sure we've already compared it to 300, the EM.
I actually didn't.
Oh, I will do that right now.
You do the yes, you compare it to 300.
Basically is 300, the bowling game EM, except it lacks the kind of 2 waterfall lanes on the right side where you can build up bonus. So here you build up your bonus going over those lit.
Yeah, the white lit targets right now. The in lane seems to be lit in the right upper lane. Yeah. There's also a hole in the top, the yellowish hole, that adds a mystery bonus, and that's up to 3 balls that it will add.
Up to 3. That is a good limit. I've always wondered if it was a little unbalanced.
Yes.
This
is
is
practice.
I always get scared, but
Andy probably hasn't played yet because Robert picked the game. It seems like the order is not in. It's not in the right order, I think. And they're on it. Perfect.
Yes, because Robert chose this game, he is likely going first on it.
Yes. Although on an EM, sometimes it's also nice to just play your best game and not have to think about the score that you need to beat. So this is definitely nice what he got here. Like he's got the skill shot, which is the most right shot, which will add 1 ball into the little thing, and those balls are your bonus. Yes. Ball 5 is a double bonus.
And you can also collect your bonus at the left scoop.
I think more the red
scoop.
Saucer. Like one of them is red, the other one looks yellow, right?
Yes,
there's something under there.
Yeah, so the red one collects your bonus, and the yellow one adds to your bonus.
Yes. And another thing that adds to your bonus is the spinner. So there's 2 spinners in the middle. and they will help the yellow light going forth, and if you get it at the end, it will add 1 ball. So if you get a really good spin, you can get like, see, that's like 2 balls there. And he's also, I wanted to say, the little thing he got it through on the right opens his gate. So his gate was open, but then he drained in the middle, so it didn't really work.
And it does not hold over ball to ball. But it seems like more of these in lanes are lit every ball.
I think he got 2 balls in the mystery bonus.
Oh, gotcha. And he is already on ball 4. He's had a couple of harsh drains. That was a situation where he wished he had that gate open because he drained out the right out lane. The ball after he had the gate.
Yes. So you see that like going into this ball, like a lot more things are lit.
Is it a tilt ends game situation?
I don't think so. It's normally a 2-player game. Yes. I don't think so.
So it's similar to what we were talking about on Surfer.
Yeah, yeah. So you see like all the top lanes are lit right now. On the right side and on the left side, those 2 targets are lit. Those 2 lanes are lit as well for bonus. So there's a lot more bonus opportunities right now.
Yes, and you've got your your double multiplier.
Yes.
But Robert gets not much, and it.
Okay, I wanted that score.
I wonder if he's regretting his choice for this game now.
Yeah, well, that's what can happen with the M's, is they can come back to bite you. Although Raymond did comment that he has won on soccer with 18,000, so Andy Rosa could have just as many house balls as Robert.
Yep. So let's see what Andy does over here. Meanwhile, I'm texting Kaylee and see if he wants to get me food.
Yes.
He's not replying.
If you need to go get food, I can summon a commentator.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay, you're good. You'd rather hang with me?
Yeah, I think it's fun to figure out like who's moving on.
Yes. I am definitely here for the rest of the night.
My rumbling stomach can deal with this. It's fine. I've handled worse. So what we're seeing right now is Andy's light.
Does he connect it to the game? He puts these
I think
literally
he does.
on the game?
Yeah. So this makes it a little bit easier
He's
for...
killing our beautiful playfield.
I know.
It's a little washed out.
But, you know, to be honest, the tournament is about the players playing their best game. And if Andy needs this to feel like he plays his best game, somebody doesn't agree.
I think that there is a slippery slope when it comes to actually putting things on the machine.
Mm-hmm.
I think that anything you can do to yourself outside of performance
I've seen
enhancing
people.
drugs.
I've seen people with the thing on their
the headlamps.
The headlamps. That's the word
but
I
that's
was
still
going
like
for.
to you. You're doing that to you rather than
No, but that's what you meant. Like something you can do to yourself.
Mm-hmm. Or even like I put up my hood just to make myself feel more comfortable. But when you start
people
changing
with
the
headphones.
machine, I wonder about it. I'm not saying it's incorrect because it's only impacting the game when he's playing it.
Yes. Yeah, because I would not be okay with this.
Dalton tells us that Josh Sharp said Andy's lights are legal, which I assume is why he's still using them in this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
So it's more my own half-baked opinion.
Yep. Yeah, somebody says it's older dudes that need to see better to play better.
It's fair, although no, if you want to see the glasses that I wear, I promise I can't see anything either. Please do not try and play me in pinball when
Is
I'm
it
not
fair
wearing my
that you're
glasses.
playing with those glasses?
Oh, these are the performance
making
enhancers.
they're
Oh, good. Now I
your-
can't even read the chat. I've taken my glasses off, so I can't see anything that anyone's saying.
This is fair because now we are at the same level as commentators right now. I feel like you're at an advantage with your glasses on.
Yes, now I can just tell that there are flashing lights. Yeah, Andy's just draining out these practice balls, starting his real game right now, and Robert had 18,800.
Yes.
Yes, whoever wants to play me without our glasses on, I would love to see
It's
how
kind of
that goes.
like the Tommy tournament, you know? You just have to take off your glasses instead of putting up a blindfold.
It would honestly be about the same.
There's a tournament in Seattle, the Tommy tournament, where you're in teams, and one person has the blindfolds on, and the other person will tell you when to flip. So.
So Andy got one bonus ball.
Yes, and he's already on ball 3.
Yes. Yeah, this is putting Robert's 18,000 into perspective here a little bit.
It really is.
And
Yes.
no one has really gotten close to those collect saucers. Robert got that one mystery.
He got one.
That was a nice little
actually,
spinner.
Andy got a collect saucer on ball 1, but right when he plunged, so it only gave him 1,000 points. So it wasn't really worth it. Like, when the collect saucer is really nice is when your rack of balls is all the way full.
Because then it cha-chink, cha-chink, cha-chink
Yeah,
gets rid of them.
and then you can put them back in.
Yes, you can start building a second bonus to make it just as big and then collect it again.
Yeah. So right now he's got 5 balls in the bonus. 6.
So this could be just enough in the next couple of balls.
It could be.
But he could also tilt. Robert
He can also tilt. His lights can fall and break the glass. I mean, there's like so many possibilities that can happen.
You never know with pinball. Never the same game twice.
Yes.
Oh,
the
that was
the
a nice
ceiling
pitch.
can drop down on the game. I mean, that happened 5 years ago.
Gosh.
I mean, not on that game. And it was actually in that corner over there where Vampire and Adams are right now. It was raining like crazy. And
oh, my goodness.
yeah, he's got...
He is about to
he's got him.
cross the threshold. He's got 1,000 in bonus, but needs another 500 points before that bonus will take him over Robert.
That is
and
an
now
interesting
it is stuck on an
ball.
insert. Who do I have to?
That is a...
Yeah. Well, he doesn't want to tilt right now.
No, I mean, he's on ball 3. Like,
yes,
even if he does
but
tilt,
he's got his.
Yeah.
That's only 1,000 in bonus, so
yeah,
he's not going to tilt away anything.
Yes.
I think Como Pinball in chat is correct that the light stopped it.
The lights definitely stopped it. Yes.
Yeah.
It's probably magnetic as well. Yeah. I know, right? Ball stuck on the light beam.
Oh, he's able to remove the glass
So
even though the lights are
Yeah.
there. And it goes on the left flipper.
Yeah.
He did add the light to the machine. These
Yes.
are his proprietary performance enhancers.
So if he gets one big spinner, he's in.
Yes.
Although, like you said, like, we should let the ball go if you know you have it on bonus. We were also talking when we played this. They played this game before, how it's so difficult to hit those spinners. Like everybody seems to get those stupid posts
just either
in
side.
front. Yeah. There you go. He's got it.
There it is. Andy
Yes.
Rosa has knocked Robert Gagno out of the tournament. Robert represented British Columbia. Andy Rosa representing Michigan.
Good job, Andy.
Yeah.
So let's see what else we have.
So we heard a rumor that Snow and Louise are on Game 7 and are also choosing soccer.
Oh, let's stay put.
I'm going to very quickly get a snack, but I'll be back within a second.
That sounds good.
Yes.
I will hold down the fort.
Thank you.
So it sounds like we're going to hang tight on soccer, wait for Snow and Louise to play their game second there. Oh my goodness, as soon as Yasmine walks away, all the words leave me. Louise and Snow will be playing Game 7 on soccer as well. I am going to be playing Pin Masters. I am seeing someone asking me that in the chat, so we will be here tomorrow, Saturday, and hopefully Sunday. 3 p.m. tea time. Looks like people are making their way over there, but while I have your captive attention, I want to quickly talk about the IFPA Women's World Championship that is currently happening. Is one of many initiatives that the IFPA Women's Board of Directors is helping out with. Oh, I now have a friend. And another initiative that we have launched for this year in 2020 is having Women's State Championship Series. We have about 25 states and provinces already signed up to host Women's State Championships the same weekend as state and provincial championships. So if you are in a state that does not yet have a volunteer, or if you would be interested in helping out and running a women's states in your area, please shoot us an email at ifpawomen@gmail.com. The women's states currently do not lead to anything other than pride and glory, but we are trying to create a structure and an underlying way that we can recognize women from all places in the United States and abroad doing good things. Snow is going to take her 30 seconds of practice. This is a great question. It's not that we have a separate league, it's that we have an additional league. There are plenty of women playing in open/co-ed competitive pinball tournaments. For example, Aviana Smith from Idaho was the Idaho State Champion this year. Keri Wing was Kansas last year. There have been a couple of others. Cassidy Milanowski? She was in the women's champs, but not in Wisconsin. But the less long-winded answer is that women are severely underrepresented in pinball as a whole. So in addition to those of us who play in women's events, we want to get more women involved in pinball and feeling comfortable playing pinball and playing competitively. Sometimes that takes the forms of women's tournaments, sometimes that takes the form of leagues, and sometimes it takes the form of recognizing really top-notch women in our sport and hobby. So the Women's World Championship is really about letting the best of the best compete on the international stage and show everyone what we can do and that there are women out there playing pinball. So that's kind of my perspective of why we have both, because I'm almost entirely participate in co-ed tournaments. I don't do much women's stuff other than at big shows that that things are connected to, but I think it's a really special and important part of women's pinball. Just hanging out. Yes, Seattle's women's scene. Yeah, there's a level of camaraderie and excitement just seeing other women who love the thing that you love when sometimes it's not that easy to find them. I have to apologize to Snow. We talked so much about women's pinball that we missed her entire game. It did not go on very long, so Louise is practicing right now. Yes, she did not quite attain the score that Robert Gagno put up last game, so Louise is going to try and get 17,321 points. I guess the 0 is actually painted on and doesn't move. That real is fake. So, going for very healthy snacks, keeping you active, keeping your brain going. It is her practice game. Yes, and she's just draining out at this point. We can also see Colin Urban. Looks like he has finally found an opponent and is going to be playing Eric Stone on Iron Maiden as their first game. Finally found an opponent. Someone was willing to play against Colin. I mean, if you want to get your butt kicked by someone who recently got his driver's license, by all means, challenge Colin Urban to a game. But he is currently the 8th ranked pinball player in the world. That's not just among youth, that is among every age. I don't know. Can you guys hear Yasmine? Can you hear me? Zoe is talking right now. Can someone tell me if they can hear me? Yes, it sounds like it's yours that's the problem. So. There is only Zoe. There is no Yasmine, only Zoe. I think they do it for you. I think you might need to call him Puppy Man before he responds to you.
I'm back, you guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I've been back for like 5 minutes, and I've been talking to. It sounded like Zoe was like talking to herself.
Oh no, I cannot wait to hear my half of the conversation.
No, I try to mute it when you take the headphones off because it's really clunky, and then and then I forgot to. I apologize.
Well, if anyone missed Yasmine's thoughts on women's pinball in the Seattle area,
it was very deep.
It's great.
It was. I had great thoughts about it.
Cool. All right, Louise is on ball 2. She needs to double her score, and she will take game 7 against Snow. This is what it all comes down to.
It is, yeah. Somebody actually mentioned 300.
Yes, it looks almost like 300. I do love a good waterfall on any EM.
Like on Fahrenheit something?
Centigrade.
Centigrade.
37?
Yeah, something.
Right?
It's not fair. It's something with warmth and temperature,
yes.
so.
Centigrade 37. That sounds right what I'm saying.
Yes.
Let's see.
If you type in exclamation point brackets, it will show up. There it is. That's really nice, right?
Yes, it is fancy.
Yes.
Yes, Wedgehead did used to have a 300. I love that game, and hopefully it'll come back soon, and Rhodes will just give it some TLC and put it back on location.
So it seems like Louise is definitely having a better game right now. I mean, still anything can happen, but she's pretty close to beating Snow here.
I think with her bonus at this point.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a great save.
I'm sorry, Puppy Man.
Well, now she can run the stream.
Yes.
So Louise is victorious over Snow Galvin. A great match between the two of them. That means Louise will be playing
Helena.
Yeah. And also,
in the semifinals.
Shout out to Snow, though, who's been running a bunch of stuff here, playing in the pinball tournament and doing great, and just everything together.
Yeah.
It's very nerve-wracking when you're like running things and playing and doing everything at the same time.
It is, although I would rather be over-involved than have too much time to think about my games. I get freaked out if I'm not doing anything, so I like to TD and get stuck balls and commentate in between everything else. Oh, that's why I was having trouble. All right, do we know what we're doing?
So
yeah, we're going to Deadpool, and I think we're going to wait. It is Jason versus Trent.
I just talked to Jason's dad, Steven, who's probably listening right now. And I was wondering if Jason knew Lost Action Hero, and he didn't. So, but he did his research before he went into the game, and it paid off.
And if I'm seeing this correctly, that is a very large score that Jason has.
Like
on
over
Deadpool.
200 or something? Is that what we're seeing?
It's a little blown out. I, for a second, thought it was 800, which I saw someone get earlier today.
Oh, really?
In a tournament.
I've seen somebody get 300. That's the highest I've seen on this game, on this very tilty Deadpool.
Yes. We must keep in mind just how tilty it is to be. I mean, it's so impressive to have hundreds of millions of points at this point. So he's just trying to finish this Juggernaut battle. Just needs to hit the scoop at this point. Juggernaut's ready to go. For almost 30 million. And he's in Sauron, so that means he's completed all of his villains, or battling all of his villains. That's Mystique, Sabretooth, and Juggernaut, and now he's in a multi-ball where he's battling Sauron, which is this green pterodactyl-like thing, and I apologize to anyone who reads comic books if that is not right.
And I think there's another mode, right? Like if you get both of the quests as well?
I just ignore Megalodon, which I know I shouldn't, so I've never gotten both quests.
I'm throwing walnuts on the floor. Sorry.
Jeff Teolis believes that Jason may have just earned the IFPA 17 invite with his level of play today. If he's the only one who is not currently invited to the World Championship and he's made it this far in the tournament, then that would be a great thing for him to snap up and secure in addition to continuing to.
He might be one of the youngest players then that's going to play at IFPA.
I would assume Colin and Usher.
He's 15.
Well, yes, I'm just saying they're also young, not that
I know,
he is
yeah.
younger.
No,
Or,
but that's I was like going for like the youngest one.
Oh yeah, youngest one.
Because Asher is in and he's young, but
yeah, this is an up and comer.
Jason is beating them in youngness.
Yes, if you can't be quite as high ranked, at least be younger.
Yes. I think Alexander is older than 15 at least. I think he's like 17 or 18.
Yes. Paul Englert is great. He is 13. He stands on a little milk carton. I was watching the German country championship, and he's fantastic. He won that, I believe, and just puts up monster scores on new sterns and has to really research games that were made before he was born.
Oh wow!
Because he wasn't even born when, like, I can't even think of a representative. The games that were being made by Stern when a 13-year-old was born were yikes.
Sometimes you just don't want to think about stuff like that.
I mean, when we're splitting hairs between who's 15, who's 17, who's young, like who's the crazy youngest, there's so many talented youth that are just not only competing with us.
I love it that they're getting into pinball.
Yes. Like, where are they finding this? It's not necessarily in arcades, although we're having more and more of those as entry points, but just hooking in new blood. Yes, he was born after the Simpsons Pinball Party. And he's in disco. No, not disco. Is this mech suit at this point? Yeah, mech suit. There we go. But he's got some friends, some different characters that are helping him. There's some ninjas. Ninja Apocalypse is if you hit the ramp, the red arrow shots enough times. Looks like he's got an out-of-ball at the scoop as well.
I'm getting we're getting some bad news in the chat right now. Daylight saving time is this weekend.
Oh, yikes.
It's an hour less of sleep. Like, nobody wants that during a pinball tournament.
Good thing I have the 3 p.m. tea times, so I won't.
Yeah, no, but it's on if you qualify for the finals. So if you do well, you have 1 less hour of sleep.
Yeah, just don't party too hard on Saturday night, I guess.
Or don't do well, and then you don't have to play on Sunday.
Or don't do well.
Yes.
There is a flip frenzy for those of us who may not qualify for the Pin Masters finals on Sunday. What time does this go till? This goes until someone is the winner.
Until it's done.
Yes.
And I just want to chime in here, and maybe Snow can hear me, but when we were discussing those scrolly things at the bottom, we're like, how much space do we need? And it's like, oh, we don't know. But of course, Louise Wagensonner is facing Helena Walter Higgins for the longest
that is the longest
possible name combination ever. And of course, it's getting cut off. So, way to go, ladies.
When Kaylee is playing this weekend, they should put up all his names.
How
He's
many
got
names?
5.
5?
Yeah, just to make things exciting.
It's an overstuffed birth certificate. I think he's at like 613 right now.
Why don't I think run over really quickly and actually check?
Yes, here.
If you.
Yes, mine's going to check out because the scores are a little blown out. But we think Jason's around 600 and something, and Trent's only at 87 going into ball 3. I believe last year we had this tournament went until after midnight. So
yeah, he was on 620 million.
one-player game right now, but if anyone can come back, it's Trent. So
yeah, so that's 629 million for Jason.
So somebody's talking about how amazing the insta drains and the tilts. How many of those were on this game, and that this kid is putting up this.
Yeah.
And I think it's just about not missing your shot, so you don't have to slap save, you don't have to shake it out of the out lane.
Yes, it's 100% accuracy, and I think going back to like the old people eyes thing, I think the young kids just are so accurate because their reflexes are so fast.
Yeah.
Their eyes haven't gotten bad yet. They're not sleepy all the time.
Yes.
I blame that. I wanted to sleep.
I don't think I could ever play in one of those 24-hour tournaments.
We were supposed to have the first 24-hour tournament in Oregon, and then we started thinking about whether we wanted to stay up for that long. And it doesn't seem like it had a huge amount of people, but I know that the Sanctum draws a huge amount. And the Bell's Bunkin in Ohio did a women's only 24-hour event recently that was really well attended.
My legs start to hurt, and not as in like I'm standing up for too long, as in just a pain from me when I get tired. And the only thing that helps is if I go to sleep. So for me, being awake for 24 hours just sounds like hell. It just sounds terrible.
So you guys both playing tournaments. So have you ever been in a situation where someone is just crushing it so bad and it's like a best of 7 or best of 7? Would you just like forfeit and go to the next?
I've never forfeited. Recently I've had it that somebody that I was the one who put up the good score and somebody forfeited. On ball 2, I ended with 80 million on Lord of the Rings, and I destroyed the ring on ball 2 in a tournament at a bar. And that guy was like, I'm not going to do this, so he quit. Which had never happened to me before, so that was nice. I've never been on...
Jason ends with how many points?
We'll see. Many points. But I'm not sure. I think if it's a game that I feel comfortable on, I would probably keep playing. If I feel like... If it's a game that I think I could do well on, then I would at least give it a try.
Yeah, and I think also just because you might be going to lose this one game if you're very far behind doesn't mean you might not lose the match, and I'd want as much practice as possible on Deadpool if I thought I might see it again or might choose it again.
Yes.
Because I know Trent's great at Deadpool.
Yes.
I guess Trent wanted us to leave the camera where it is, so we will respect Trentar on this one.
That is fair.
He wants us to watch from a distance. So, yeah, and if Trent doesn't catch Jason, then we will not see his last ball.
I would like to see him put up a high score, but it would involve us talking about Deadpool for another 45 minutes before Jason had to play again.
Somebody's like, is that legal? I think you can decide if they want to put the thing over during your match.
Yeah. I think especially with, as someone said in the chat, something this sensitive, you don't want the rig to accidentally give you a danger.
Yeah, I can see like when it's like before a match, I think like that's just part of being in this tournament, you know, that you can be streamed. But like when it's during a match, like in between balls, I can see how somebody doesn't want that.
Yeah.
Yes. Trent is just being a baby, but one that's being very good at pinball and can totally catch this score. So, you know, I get him.
And I think we're going to stay on this because Jim Belsito versus Keith Elwin is queued up next.
Okay.
So if you like long games of Deadpool, I think we're going to have you covered.
Strap in.
I mean, the tilt is very tilty.
Yeah, we did just see one of the shortest games of Deadpool ever played with Louise and Snow. So.
Yes. I'm going to check on see how the women's are doing right now.
I don't see them in queue yet. Maybe they're not queuing anymore. I don't know, with Louise and Helena, because Sunshine's already in the finals.
Seems like Louise and Helena haven't started yet, or at least haven't played any match yet.
And I don't see them in the official queues yet either.
Yeah.
I don't even see them in our general vicinity, so I guess Deadpool is all there really is to watch at this point.
Paul, I think when this game is done, I need to get some food. So maybe we can get some
Yeah, we can get
replacement for me.
Yeah,
I mean, I
yeah.
like being here, but
Let me see. How do I?
so he's also in the Sauron mode right now. I don't know. When I hear Sauron, I just think about Lord of the Rings.
Oh, well, I was going to try and get their attention as far as someone who could replace you.
I think Paul is, or Puppy Man is looking for
Man is
somebody.
looking for someone.
Yes.
Yes. But for now, we're just
I
going
think
to see.
I think he's over 200
yeah,
right now.
this is one reason that Trent's not going to say, I'm going to forfeit anything.
No. And that's why I like the score that Jason put on. I probably wouldn't forfeit. I probably wouldn't catch his score. But I have gotten that score.
Right.
I mean, I've got it in 3 balls. But still, I've done it once. Yes. Yes. So I am leaving the booth right now because I need some food. So Snow is coming in here.
I'm actually trying, I'm campaigning for more ladies to join me, Snow
Yes.
and maybe Tracy Lindbergh as well. So
I'm going to put all my stuff in here. I'm not sure if I'm going to stay here.
well, I hope that you find good food. There is quite a bit of good food around here.
When
that
I
I've
was
been
here
able to
5 years ago, the only thing we could find was Subway. So I'm glad that there's something better.
Yes, I found a great Mexican restaurant. My boyfriend and I went to it on Wednesday night, and then I sent Tracy and the Arizona crew there today. I'll probably go back. It's called Los Carboncitas, and it's just a bare bones restaurant with great Mexican food.
Perfect.
Not to make you hungrier than you already are.
No, no, no.
I'm just sitting here with my my food in front of me and have not opened it yet. Thankfully, I got a cold noodle salad. So
Yes. So I'm just going to leave you alone for a second,
All
and
right.
Snow will be here
Sounds
with
good.
maybe more ladies in just a little bit.
All
yes.
right. Well,
Bye, chats.
bye, Yasmine. Thank you for being here for so long today. All right. Let's see what Trent's up to. He's at, I want to say 341 at this point. He's got Megalodon, and he's in Ninja Multi-Ball, so he's trying to multitask and catch up with Jason as efficiently as possible. And I am about to be joined in the chat by Tracy Lindbergh out of Arizona.
Hello.
I hope that her mic is on. I think it is. We're going to cross our fingers. This is the end. Trent did not catch him, but he did make a good comeback. 352 to 800 and something without playing ball 3.
Wow.
So, yes, it was a blowout game on Jason's part, but Trent didn't take it lying down. And we're going to stick around and watch another game of Deadpool because it's going to be Keith Elwin versus Jim Belsito.
Sounds fantastic.
Oh, wait, I got to change the commentators. And
The second commentator is Tracy Lindbergh.
who participated today.
Yes,
Yes.
she did. So you could even figure out how to spell her name.
Nope, no E.
But I think there's an H in there.
There is an H.
And there's not 2 G's.
No.
Is that right?
Oh, no, the H goes after the G.
I knew there was an H somewhere.
There it is.
Perfection.
So the score bit wasn't working. I don't know if the score bit guy, that's the score bit guy.
There's the Scorbit guy.
If he's going to try to fix it here mid.
Looks like yes.
Because what we
Adam
need.
Becker's got keys, and we've got the entire Scorbit team peering inside the Deadpool machine, inside that coin door, which is, I assume, where Scorbit lives.
So those were some really impressive scores. The tilt was, did the tilt change at all, or they were just being
They were just
amazing?
so accurate. Yasmine and I were
Fantastic.
discussing just how if you are accurate, you don't have to make the slap saves that will eventually cause you to tilt if you have to make them.
I had to make them immediately at the beginning of my balls, so then I was kid gloves for the remainder.
One finger, maybe. Yes, I don't. Scorbit is a friend and sponsor and supporter of the IFPA. They're little computers are inside most of the machines so that we can instantaneously see the scores rather than having to focus the cameras, which we were struggling to see on Deadpool because Scorebit was not working.
Gotcha.
And it's when you have that many numbers in a row, when someone has 800 million on Deadpool, all the numbers blur together and you wish you had Scorebit.
Where is it showing up on the screen when it is there? Oh.
It'll be right under the playfield or right above the name lanyard thing, the never drains part. So
Okay.
All right, it looks like Keith has won the first game of his match with Belsito, and they're stepping up to Deadpool for game 2. Now that Scorebit has been resurrected.
Oh, we'll go commentary here while we do this.
Yes. Oh, there's Tracy. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you so much.
How was your Women's World Championship experience this year?
Fantastic, as always. The players are such wonderful people. It's even if you have some bad games here and there, it's good company. It's good camaraderie.
Yes, absolutely. I was knocked out by someone who knocked out everyone else that I was also scared of. So when Leslie Ruckman made it to the semifinals, I was like, I am not mad that you kicked my butt so badly. You have really earned your place here, and it was awesome to see her make a run for it. Sunshine ended up defeating her and is waiting in the finals for the winner of Louise and Helena, who have not started playing yet.
Oh, okay. I saw somebody ask that.
They're hanging out. You could... Oh, they just started playing Iron Maiden, actually. It looks like Helena's player 1. So it's probably player 1, ball 2. Yeah, these eyes are not what they used to be.
I think she might actually be player 2, but maybe still ball 1.
So both the I always say this wrong, the North American Pinball Championship Series and the Women's World Championship of Pinball, they're both still going on at this point. We are in the semifinals of the Women's World Championship and probably the top 8 of the North American Championship at this point. Seems like it. So
yeah,
really,
it looks like there's 4 matches going on the spreadsheet.
And the Scorebit is back.
Hey, look at Scorebit.
Ah, that is fantastic.
All right, Jim is already getting some dangers, but I believe this is practice, so he's just getting a feel for that feather-thin tilt. And for the women's tournament, whoever between Helena and Louise who does not move on to the finals will be playing the bronze match against Leslie Ruckman for 3rd and 4th place. There is a question in the chat about whether Scorebit could reset a game. I would defer to the Scorebiteers, but I'm going to guess not. It is separate hardware, I assume. I don't know. I shouldn't say things out loud. I assume that we wouldn't put them in the games if they could reset them.
It seems like a reasonable assumption, yes.
I guess his 30 seconds are not over yet, so he's going to test dangers on a 2nd and maybe even 3rd ball of...
That actually seemed like an impressive move for only a double danger.
Right? But he's playing a 1-player game, so it's clearly just his practice.
Yeah. I had some very... I think I only tilted once, but those dangers came quick.
Yes. Most of these games have no ball save at all. If there is the option of no ball save, it has been taken. There are certain games where either you can add ball save if you hit a skill shot, like Iron Maiden, or you cannot quite get ball save all the way turned off. I heard that World Cup Soccer had a very tiny grace period. I know that Demo Man is a game where you can never actually turn the ball save all the way off. But most of these games, there's really nothing you can do if you drain early, so you want to be plunging into control as much as possible. A lot more soft plunges, a lot fewer plunge all the way around and hope you get a super skill shot in your first flail.
Definitely changes the strategy.
Yeah, I was going to do what Keith did. That's my go-to move, but I would have changed that if I played Deadpool in the tournament, in this particular tournament.
I attempted it on ball 3 because I was down by enough that it was more worth it to me, but yeah, I went for the lanes. get some points on the board on the first 2 balls earlier.
Yeah. And Yasmine and I were comparing notes. What villain do you choose to battle first when you hit the scoop?
I am usually going for Juggernaut first.
Yes, that is what I say.
I like that one better first, although I have recently been trying to learn a bit more about, who's the guy? Sabretooth.
Sabretooth.
And that's a switch hit, correct? So if you've got little Deadpool ready to go, I understand that the ball will launch to the pops, which can give you some more switches if you're able to combo those 2 up. So if I had little Deadpool ready, I might go Sabretooth.
Yeah, that's interesting because that's kind of what Yasmine was saying. I like Sabretooth in single ball play because it's the 2 spinner shots and the pops, so you can pretty quickly finish it in single ball play without needing a multi-ball, whereas something like Juggernaut where you have to hit the Deadpool stand-up targets that are more dangerous, bring a multi-ball in, maybe pick them up when you're hitting other shots.
Thanks, Adam Horton. President of what?
President of Pinball. Josh Sharp's been in power too long. All right, it looks like, we can see half of Eric Stone's World Cup game, but now Jim Belsito is
okay. I am super excited to watch this.
Yeah, starting a 2-player game, so we know it's real.
He's moving his lanes. He might be going for the lanes.
I feel like Jim is a safer player. I think he is methodical. I think he just has a plan and goes with it. And I think Keith's skills are just at the level where he doesn't think that something's scary. He's just going to go for what he would always go for and not change it. So I guess we'll find out what Jim's preference is, if he can get that scoop. Or is he going for some blocks? Is he trying to make progress towards...
We've got some ninjas on the screen. Oh, they went away. I thought for a moment, though, that he was going for the ninja shots.
Now he's going to get some chimichangas, get a lock. You can be doing a lot of things at once on this game, which I love. Like that left orb is now lit for chimichangas, but you can also be getting your Dazzler combo friend, your little superhero that if you hit enough spinners, she becomes a friend who brings powers to you. And then you can also start a disco multi-ball over at the left spinner as well eventually. So that's something to hammer on. But
and he completed a Wolverine team up before starting the battle, but none of the others.
And that means double damage to the villain, so he'll more quickly be able to defeat Juggernaut. And it looks like he does, yeah, now he has a little Deadpool a little bit open. Maybe he can sneak that ball. Yep. Start little Deadpool without getting all 3 down. Love to see it. All right, so now that he's got little Deadpool, he's got a little bit of grace time, but as I believe the post-it note says, the multi-ball ball save timer has been reduced. So
he still needs his Deadpool targets to light his shots. He seems more concerned with little Deadpool at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, no, he's got his Juggernaut shots. Oh, or it was.
Oh. He's ready for the scoop because his double damage means he only has to really go through one set of each of those things. But
do you know how long you have to complete
the final shot? It's 10 seconds. So you can see at the top of the screen he's at 3. So now he's at danger. Oh, you want it. You really do. Deadpool still wins if you time it out, but you don't get the bonus. You get the points that you earned in the mode, but not any sort of huge hurry up with the scoop.
Do we know how many spins it's set to for the disco multi-ball?
Probably it's still a while now, but he has a quest. He got enough chimichangas. I bet he's going to Megalodon. Oh? All right. No. I just assume that everyone tells me to Megalodon, and I'm a T-Rex girl all day. I'm going to hit some shots and then collect the hurry up at the little Deadpool. And then I always forget. I'm like, oh, I'll stack this with little Deadpool. You cannot stack a T-Rex and little Deadpool. But paying attention to those roller.
Someone in the chat is helping us out that the spins are set to 52.
Thank you, chat. All right. Let's see if he tries to build this hurry up a little bit. I'd always try and build it for collecting it. Yep. Raises it about $1 million, then collects it at the T-Rex. Ooh, 2 dangers. No till. That's good. 36 million. It's not quite what we saw Jason Zahler put up last game, but it'll do.
I'm sorry, I missed that one.
You can go back and watch the last hour and a half of my life on the stream, and it's mostly just watching him play ball 2 of Deadpool.
That will be worth watching to improve my gameplay later.
Yes. There are so many reasons to go back and watch yourself and other people. And you can do that on pinballvideos.net. You can actually search by game or by person or by event if you want to go back and find Twitch streams with commentary and high-level players. No love for Keith Elwin.
No, and that was the reason that we both said that we didn't go for that super skill shot earlier. The fear of exactly that.
All right, so it looks like once you, and this is a part of Deadpool that I'm not familiar with, which I feel silly about because I put up $1 billion on Deadpool. I have a very specific strategy. It just doesn't involve knowing exactly what happens when. I just know the broad strokes and I mostly follow my plan. So I don't really understand the team-ups. It looks to me like he had a team-up with Wolverine last ball, which gave him double damage, but now Wolverine's health bar is all the way at the bottom, so he has to hit the Wolverine shots
Yeah,
before?
once you've used a team-up, it's going to take more shots to light it again.
Okay, and it ends at the end of your ball, that team-up?
I think it when you've used it during a battle. Maybe if anybody in the chat wants to verify that that's right. He used it during the battle, so then it starts over but with more shots.
The part I missed.
But the other 3 will only need 2 shots in order to have them lit to help them with the next battle.
And you can have more than one lit to help you battle things. Yeah, I just kind of assume that those things will happen.
Yep. Confirmed it stays lit until you start a battle that uses the team up, and then it resets for the next battle.
Fizzburs. That's probably not how I'm supposed to say that. All right, so let's see what Jim has in store for us this ball. He's got another quest. He's got 2 more villains he could battle before Sauron. Hasn't done much in the Ninja Multi-Ball arena if he wanted to do some work.
He locked 1, I believe. Okay,
but he hasn't been going for it is more what I mean. Like, haven't seen an urgency there. Maybe after he starts another something. What is he thinking? He's
thinking.
Sabretooth. He's going Tracy Lindbergh strategy. Sabretooth.
He already played his little Deadpool, though.
That's true.
But yeah, spinners.
I would assume he's just going for Dazzler for a team-up and then also Disco Multi-Ball eventually.
And I don't think you can start the team-up. You can't.
Oh, you can't because you're already in a battle. Right. Can you get anything towards Disco? No. I don't think Dazzler is even a factor.
But the spins or switch hits, that was rough.
Yeah, I'm learning so much about this game.
The sling out lane was the name of the day for me. I had many of those. The chat wants to know, will Keith go for super skill on ball 2? Indeed. He did.
Don't mess with success. All right. Now he's got control of it, so we've seen Keith be able to shake off bad breaks before. The major problem with ball 1 was not getting a flip on it.
Yes.
He's gonna go with Mystique. Are
you?
Oh,
wow.
Interesting. I like to see this.
Right into the danger. There we go. Uh-oh, double danger.
Double danger into Lil Deadpool, which is cute.
This will be exciting. Kid gloves for the remainder of the ball.
Yes, and so reduced ball save, but still has some cushion. I probably wouldn't be flipping super hard right away just to give that tilt bob some time to settle. Also, it looks like Helena and Louise have started. They're playing 24 right now, which I know has been Helena's go-to game, but she is playing second, so I wonder if Louise chose it.
I saw Louise get a very good game of it against Snow.
All right, so
she may have.
Wow, that double drain and a little bit of Keith's frustration that you don't usually see. That was a very silly double drain on the part of the machine more than anyone else. But you can tell that he's a little cranky about it.
I know how he feels, having played.
Yes, I do as well. Oh, and someone's already
sling
clipped.
ouchie. I like that.
Someone's already clipped that that moment just so that he can relive it. I'm sure he appreciates that. To answer the question in the chat about what games are available, there was a list made from the games at Game Exchange that they thought they would likely be using that was sent out to players, and then when we got here today, we saw the actual 20-ish games, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, maybe even 25, but some of them have gone down, some of them before the tournament started, some during the tournament, so it's a slightly smaller list to pick from. And then these games will also be used for Pin Masters on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday of this week. Oh yes, and the games are not just from Game Exchange, although we are very thankful for them hosting us here. This is a great space. Jim went slow and steady again. He did an upper lane skill shot and has an extra ball lit for, I want to say, 5 million for points. This will. No, it just says extra ball. But he just went up about 5 million in points, so I'm going to say that it was, maybe it was 10 million. Anyway, he got some points from that extra ball, and now he's in this T-Rex mode. And the scores are set for Pin Masters actually using the scores that were earned today. Josh averages out all the scores that were recorded on every game that everyone played. Rough go of it for Jim, ends up with 78 million. But yes, the average score will be something around the par value for, I believe, a par 4.
Yeah, I was actually wondering earlier today if Josh drops like the lowest 10% of scores and the highest 10%, because I had an Iron Man that probably should not have been used in the average.
In a bad way or in a good way?
In a bad way.
Oh, no. Well, you might cancel out the 54 million that I saw someone put up.
Nice.
The first year that the Women's World Championship was in Vegas at the Hall of Fame and Pin Masters was afterwards, they averaged all the scores. And my friend Emma Eichhorn and I had to play each other. She's from Portland as well. We had to play in the second round. But we got the 2 highest scores on KISS the entire day, on Bally KISS, and everyone else got like 200,000 less than us. And so our points took the average up like 70,000 points.
And anyway, another rough drain for Keith.
Rough drain for Keith. It looks like Belsito has equalized it 1-1 at this point.
Exciting matches. There we are again.
Say hello. Yeah, we're trying to figure out where to go. We know we haven't got Raymond on yet today, so we want to try to get that. And we haven't got Eric Stone on either. And they're both still left in. But so we're trying to figure out where we're going to go next.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, we'll campaign for Tracy Lindbergh for president. Apparently, that's what the chat's really into these days, is you in charge.
Yes, indeed. But it was President of Awesome, I believe. And it actually reminds me, we were at a tournament recently, and somebody asked what the IFPA stood for. And the answer that one of my players gave was International Federation of Pinball Awesomeness.
I'll take it.
And that is now what I am using. So he said President of Awesomeness, so I can be president of that one.
All right.
International Federation of Pinball Awesomeness.
Welcome to the Federation. Yes, it's actually International Flipper Pinball Association.
Indeed. But it was a fantastic answer.
Yes, I love it. I love to hear what people are able to self-teach themselves about the IFPA. I think we're kind of an opaque organization just because we're too busy trying to approve events and make sure that events are getting run correctly, and we don't do all that much outreach and explanation for the systems that we have. So I'm glad that people are able to learn from their own communities.
Yes, I'm actually building a TD 101 class that I'm going to be teaching in a few weeks to some of the new TDs in town in Arizona. And so some of that stuff, some of the stuff that I've just learned over the years that comes naturally to me now.
Yes.
Helping others to be more prepared for that.
All right, we're hopping into 24.
Just looking at the chat and John Chappell, I agree. I will give a shout out for all the wonderful Arizona players that are watching right now. Thank you all for keeping an eye on this. This is a lot of fun.
If you want to use the bracket command, you need to do an exclamation point and then the word bracket, not just yell bracket into the void.
And
FYI.
as someone who doesn't use the chat very often, what does exclamation point bracket do?
It gives you this bot that shows you the links to the brackets for both NACS and Women's World Championship.
Fantastic.
Yes, unless you just want to shout bracket into the chat, in which case, more power to you, Andy.
So yeah, we are going to go to 24, and it's going to be Raymond Davidson versus Andy Rosa.
Awesome.
Here. And I think it's game 3, and I think it's 1-1.
Tracy, how do you feel about 24?
I have had, I think, 2 plays on it in my life, and it was a surprise when I saw it walking in today. And
it was not on the list, predetermined.
I need to do a little studying tonight before Pin Masters begins tomorrow. I did not have to play it today. And I say have to because everybody was kind of talking and chatting and saying left ramp, right ramp, or center ramp, right ramp, and rinse and repeat.
Basically,
so
it's pretty boring.
I think I might know what to do now because that's what everybody said over and over.
And you will, especially once we watch.
Yes, I get to learn.
Raymond and Andy.
I get to learn right now.
Andy's still trying his different ways to get the bracket. By yelling at Alexa. If Alexa Philback's in the chat, she cannot help you with the bracket, Andy.
Alexa show Brown. Oh, I missed that. Quite a few Arizona people on the chat. Love seeing that.
Is there a place to see the prizes? I don't know. I bet they're on the IFPA website, but like that puts a lot of faith in Josh Sharp.
I believe there's a percentage breakdown.
Yes, that
on the IFPA
right.
website.
All right, if other people think that the IFPA website has them. Oh no, now is the bracket not working? Help. All right, we can at least see the scores of the previous match on 24. It doesn't look like anyone had a lot of fun with that. And
no.
Andy's stepping up to put all of his lights on. Okay. Oh, there's going to be a glare from the headlamp. You can see it.
Practicing. Do you want to move it to a women's match? Or?
No, we'll just stay with it for the 30 seconds. All right, so while they're practicing, let's talk a little bit. You light the suitcase lock at the left ramp where you see the 24 arrow and the suitcase arrow flashing. Once you light that lock, the lock shot is the right arrow where it will be, or the right ramp where green arrow will be lit for suitcase. You can backhand both of these ramps, in my opinion.
Oh, it's fantastic.
There's also a little sniper thing. There's these pop bumpers back underneath the ramp, and that shot that Andy Rosa just shot is the sniper hurry-up shot, which if you shoot the sniper target, I think you can eventually start sniper multi-ball. But this is just his 30 seconds of practice, or Raymond's 30 seconds of practice, rather. So who knows what he's working on, trying to get accustomed to before he plays. It's more important to know the tilts and the feeds than it is to
absolutely
demonstrate to your opponent how to play the game.
Is that a house to the left there? What does that do?
Yes, that is a safe house. I believe if you shoot it in there, there's some drop target bad guys that come up. This TV show came out soon after 9/11, and there's definitely some kind of terror war theater going on. There are terrorist drop targets and sniper multi-balls and things like that. So it's of a certain era. It also has the least excited jackpot call-out. What is this actress's name?
I don't remember, but yes, she was very...
Jackpot. That's also...
but that was exactly her style in the show, so...
Yes.
Chloe?
Chloe. I mean, Chloe
that's
is
not
her.
That's not the
character
actress's name.
I
yeah.
wish I knew what her real name was.
It looks like maybe Mary Lynn, and I don't know how to pronounce it. Yes.
Thank you, Dr. Curly Tech. So other things that are happening. So you have your sniper. You have first is a firefight, then a hurry up, then a multi-ball, jackpot, super jackpot, sniper jackpot. Same thing with these are all the things to do. The yellow card is all, or the yellow file, I guess these are file folders. All the yellow ones have to do with things within the suitcase multi-ball. So you lock a ball, you lock your second ball, you get multi-ball, you get a jackpot, super jackpot, nuke jackpot. As you complete each of those things, you light that square. The safe house is the same. You have to hit the terrorist targets, hit the safe house itself to destroy it, then you get a multi-ball, and then once in it, do you score your jackpots. And then the other thing you have is scenes, and you start scenes at the left ramp as well. I think you start scenes by, help me chat, I'm just gonna say it's the 24 arrows until someone corrects me.
And while we're waiting here, we got, I think it's a game 3 between, what is it, Jeff Zellers? It's Jeff, right? And
Jason Zahler?
Jason, I apologize. And Trent, Jason is currently up like 189 to 105 on Adam's Family.
That's an impressive Adam's Family.
Are you just getting a front row seat to the stream? Cool. Raymond is benefiting, as are we all, from the fact that we can actually see the playfield with this headlamp on it. So Andy's going to start us off. He's player 1. And we'll see what he ends up going for. I'm not sure I will be able to follow the ball half the time, but I assume he's going to try and light his suitcase lock and then shoot up for the suitcase.
Does it lock with one shot?
It lights the lock with one shot the first time around, yeah.
Oh, yes, I can see it then.
But he's also going to, he can keep on looping those 24 arrows. What comes after the 1 and 2 inserts? I promise you it's the number 3. That is the only one that is not confusing, is that there are 6 scenes and you have to go through all of them and then you rescue the president or save the president and then become a master agent. And I stopped watching 24 long before I knew that either of those things were objectives of the show.
Okay, quick start to the multi-ball. Is this the suitcase multi-ball?
No, this is the sniper multi-ball.
Okay.
So as you can see, he's got lock 1 already completed. You see the lock 1 is lit,
indeed.
but lock 2 is still flashing. Whereas for sniper, he's already got multi-ball solid and jackpot is flashing. So jackpot is the next thing he needs to accrue. It looks like he's out of sniper multi-ball without jackpot, unfortunately. Just have to do it again.
And so there's the second lock.
Yes, exactly. And I mean,
Multi-ball
honestly,
start on the same ramp?
Yes. Well, there's 3 locks. You have to do it 3 times to start suitcase, but it's the same light lock, lock, light lock, lock. So yes, he's got his second lock. Oh, now he's at his suitcase multi-ball. And during suitcase multi-ball, the jackpot is the left ramp. You can excuse me. You can also lock balls in the suitcase during your multi-ball. And that will eventually, I believe, like the super jackpot. So he's hit a couple jackpots here. But I think, again, a small ball save timer is not his friend. And it's the house that you were asking about. The house is now opened up.
Oh.
And now you have to shoot the safe house to, I think, again, he's close to a multi-ball. Oh, does he have a ball locked in the suitcase? Where is his?
I know I saw one ball drain.
Or maybe it's in the house itself. Oh yes, it was in the suitcase. That's where the double jackpot comes from. And now super jackpot at the left ramp, which he grabs. And he's in terrorist multi-ball too, because you can stack these things.
Okay.
There's another super jackpot. Raymond came into this having won the first game they played on Batman 66. So Andy doing what he needs to do. He did kind of fumble that ball, but he's back in single ball play after a stack of 2 multi-balls, suitcase and terrorist. No, terrorist, really? Safe house.
And that's under safe house.
Safe house. I'm just going to call it safe house multi-ball. I truly do not like the idea that like an objective is terrorists. And a very resounding tilt.
What is bonus like on this game? Was that a pretty rough tilt, or?
I don't think that I would be the saddest I have ever been. So now Raymond's going to step up and has also quickly gone for the suitcase. Ball 1 is locked. And there's a skill shot from the upper lanes that you can't really see. They're obscured by the suitcase. If only Raymond was wearing a headlamp. Oh, wow. That was a Lazarus. He did not manipulate the game. I mean, I think he probably wants someone to tell him that that's okay. And I don't see anyone that I can grab.
It power outlined so hard that it bounced back and I flipped it back to play.
I had been snapping my fingers, but that didn't work, so I tried
chat
throwing my
says
hands
it's
over my
okay,
head.
right? If chat says it's okay.
Oh, yeah. If chat says it's okay, play on. I mean, my personal opinion is that he did not manipulate that to cause it to be a death save. I think that was a in play, came back, but like, you want to make sure.
And he's playing on.
Yeah, so Raymond wanted to quickly check in, make sure no one could use that against him, because it did bounce back into play after going out the right out lane. Doesn't get much out of it anyway. Yes, please clip that. That would be interesting to see, I think.
Yeah, in our chat, so Trent is down 0-3 to Jason, and they're moving on to Andromeda right now.
All right. So Jason has been just plugging along, taking Trent game after game, and so Trent will be playing for his tournament life on Andromeda. We, on the other hand, will be staying here at 24 for the time being. Yeah, what does Andy still have to do? He could do another safe house, but I mean, why not just do suitcase? He needs a nuke jackpot is the only thing he has not completed on the suitcase nuke card. Wow, that was the move that tilted him earlier, but he got away with it this time. And there is Save the President. That's completing all the modes or getting to a certain point on these cards. I usually don't like stick with 24 at this point. Jason won Trent's third game, so Trent is down 0-3 right now, if you are wondering in chat. So with Save the President, I mean, it's just the lit shots. This game is boring. I'm sorry, I cannot muster more enthusiasm.
So Save the President is one ball.
Yes, it is a single ball wizard mode that I really think is just 24 scenes.
Oh.
He, again, did not tilt, but the second one of those was out rather than in. I am as enthusiastic about 24 as Chloe is about saying the word jackpot in the game 24. All right, let's see what Raymond does on ball 2 and whether any more beneficial Lazaruses will come his way. Oh, the opposite happens. gave it a little bump, but
the no ball save is definitely definitely rough. My players at home should be feeling very grateful for the friendly setup at our league location.
Yes. Looks like Louise is down 0-3 to Helena. The winner of that match will be going on to play Sunshine Bond in the finals of the Women's World Championship. And the loser will be playing Leslie Ruckman on for the third place match. And also, thanks to some generous sponsors, everyone who played in the Women's World Championship walked away with money, not just the top 4. So again, we would like to thank Tilt Amusements, Crazy Martins, Backbox Podcast, Barley Hopsters, Arcade Super Awesome, Wiley Amusements, Speaker Light Kits, Cincinnati, Kid Force Collectibles, Pinball Profile, Arcade Legacy, and Bells and Chimes Melbourne. And thank you, Andy, for playing long enough that I can go back to commentating on your game after thanking all of those sponsors. So he's got another suitcase locked. That is probably where I would be going at this point.
And does it increase in difficulty getting the lock lit?
I believe so. I hope so. Otherwise, like, there's no hope for this game. A slightly late slap save there, and he was not able to catch the tail end of that. So Raymond's got to save the president, but he could just go for multi-ball over and over and over and over again. We will definitely get you some Women's World Championship on stream ASAP, especially when the final gets going. So rest assured, this is going to be representative of many great players. Raymond doesn't get much of anything on 24, so Andy is up. Is tied now with Raymond 1-1, taking him 37 to 4 million on 24.
Okay, do we know where we're going?
I don't know.
Everyone's kind of mid-game. I don't know if we want to get like a play-by-play on what's going on Andromeda here with a microphone with one of our guys.
Yeah, I would advocate for that. I'm also going to step away for 30 seconds.
Okay.
You good?
I'm good.
Well, there you can sort of see them waiting there. I don't know if you want to get a microphone and just tell them what's going on. And then Colin and Eric Stone are playing on Star Wars right now. I think they're on either game 1 or 2. And we're officially going to World Cup Soccer, where it's going to be more Keith and Jim Belsito here. But we still haven't got Eric on the stream yet today, so let's hope he wins. We got a couple games from Colin. Yeah, we're trying not to interrupt games either.
Do you have somebody to grab the other mic? Or you're moving the rig?
Yeah, we are moving the rig. I need to get this in the studio mode. Look at Pez. He's so good at it.
Be able to hear you.
Okay.
But I'm going to go talk about Andromeda. So
beautiful.
Just know that I'm not going to
Right, we're going to get Snow to do some play-by-play on Andromeda. And Jason. So we're trying here, guys. Donate.
All right.
Donate more money.
Snow here.
Okay,
I'm
here she goes.
To say Andromeda. This is ball 3, player 1. Trent is at 300,000, 327, and we've got Jason Zahler at 511. So see what happens. I do happen to know that the spinner is pretty lubed because I oiled it.
Yes.
So there's really good points in the spinner. Can't really see. He's hopping. And he just locked a ball for multi-ball. This is a lock stealing game. So let's hope he hits that yellow target.
That was a pretty good move.
He is currently at 432. Trapping up, taking a minute. Ooh.
Another good move.
There's Trent from a different angle.
The timing's just off. On the shot to the yellow target. Oh, my bad. I guess the ball that I said that he locked actually popped through the saucer. So now he needs to hit the yellow target. My bad. I am short and I can't really see that well. And he ripped the spinner for 582 and just started multi-ball.
Nice.
Whoa, score just jumped. 730. Again, Jason Zahler at 511. And he is out of multi-ball. Sorry.
All right, we do have.
He's got the drop target down
the Keith one
and just
starting
locked a ball again. He's going to go back in for multi-ball. Score's
Snow
currently
can't
at
hear us.
821. My bad. Oh, just now. So we're going to move over to World Cup soccer, and I'm going to let these ladies take over. So I hope you enjoyed that. It was kind of funny. It was kind of weird.
Yeah, and we'll let you know how Jason does as soon as we know, because Trent ended up with 1 million, a little over 1 million, and it looks like Jason has to get like 500,000 points to catch him.
And are we in warm-up or?
This is official. They already warmed up.
And I'm Tracy Lindbergh from Phoenix, Arizona. Oh. So Zoe is muted.
Maybe now? I'm in.
It's when you took the headset off, and I remember to mute it, and then I forget. Yeah. So
you do the first part, which is the important part.
Right.
Then Tracy's talking to herself. If you couldn't hear most of that, we're at the North American Pinball Championships at Game Exchange in Denver, Colorado. I am Zoe Vrabel with a working microphone, and Tracy Lindbergh for president. Oh, and Keith Elwin with a Magna save so that it doesn't roll off the end of that flipper. And just one time at the scoop, Emily May was telling me she missed that shot 7 different ways earlier today, so that was impressive to just hit the scoop after that Magna save.
And just a real quick interrupt, I guess Jason was able to put up the points, and so Trent has been 4-0'd here in the round of 8.
Wow.
Oh, 4-1 in the round of 8 here. So Jason goes on Trent is going home and going to be back here tomorrow for pin golf, I believe.
Well played all day, Trent, and thank you to Trent's Tilt Amusements for their support of the Women's World Championship. Elwin is already shooting goals for jackpots, then shoot either ramp to relight the goal for the jackpot, and rinse and repeat. And oh, he's got tea party? No, he does not have tea party.
He does not have what?
Tea party. So the World Cup on the left side of the playfield, you can light a letter by shooting both ramps or by completing the 2 rollover lanes up above the bumpers. Each of those lit cities has a different power that it gives you or thing that you do, and you can start that by hitting the left spinner where it says travel with a yellow arrow. The tea party that I was referencing is the 3rd city, Boston, and there's a hurry up that starts at 40 million at that spinner. So you just want to shoot the spinner to start and shoot it again.
This is super impressive.
Yeah.
Hitting goals, hitting ramps, rinse and repeat. It's and of course I said that right before he.
Fine.
But many
Everyone's
goals
human.
were had.
Yeah. I think you might have even gotten to, ouch, that.
He's even shocked.
Yeah, I think all of us have had the same face when that ball just all of a sudden was in the left out lane, the loneliest part of the pinball machine. Still one hell of a ball won. Fizzbers, you're not wrong. Belsito. Oh, I understand the joke now.
The city on the game.
The city on the game, not in real life currently. So let's see. We last saw Elwin and Belsito playing on Deadpool, if I'm not mistaken, and Belsito won that game and has won another game, and Keith has won 1 game, and now Keith has a resounding ball 1 on World Cup Soccer. But you know who else can do that? Jim Belsito can. Thank you for clipping the WTF face. I was hoping that that could become like a reaction GIF somewhere. So a deep cut for this game, I don't know how much of a deep cut is. I like it. The coin toss is the thing that you plunge your ball into. You want to plunge it into one of the lit sections. There are 3 sections that all start lit yellow. Oh, rough stuff for Jim. And belated tilt. But getting the ball into all 3 of those coin toss sections spots you a city. So that is helpful. And it's also, if you want like a fun objective for an objective-based tournament, like a pin golf or something that's for funsies. I like to gamble on whether I can get all 3 of those in one game, all 3 coin tosses.
And Keith has 2 of the 3.
Yes,
so far.
I guess, yeah, because he locked a ball and then plunged a new one. The balls do physically lock.
Oh, and you're being called out in the chat.
What did I do?
They all start flashing. You want to shoot the flashing one, not the solid ones. And I missed whether or not Keith got it. They all are out at the moment.
I'm much better at talking about pinball machines that I'm standing right in front of than ones that I'm staring at on a computer. But if you complete all the cities in World Cup, then you light the scoop for the World Cup finals, where you can battle Germany in a never-ending multi-ball where you have to score more goals than the opponent. And
there's his 4th skill. He just needs one. Oh, he's got the locklet now. Ooh.
Oh, he knew he was not even touching the machine anymore, but that was a sick save if it had worked. Like, far be it from me to say that wasn't a good move. All right, I think Jim's going to give it a minute.
Indeed. 2 tilts in a row.
Other games that are happening right now are Eric Stone and Colin Urban on 24. Eric is up 18 million to 1 million. Colin's going into ball 2. He's player 2. And that looks like really the only thing that's happening around here right now. Jason Zahler is waiting. Sunshine Bond is waiting.
And then we don't know where Helena and Louise are. So.
They aren't listed under a game on the spreadsheet.
Louise. Well, in any case, back to the grind. Let's see what Belsito's up to. He's going for spinner. He has the ultra spinner bonus, which will collect during his bonus, which will happen now because he drained out the right outland. I do like that the bonus can be important if you get your ultra bonus for the different features, like your ultra ramps, ultra goalie, etc., and they're all started by hitting the goal, and that makes one feature into an ultra feature, and then the amount of time you've spent hitting it factors into the amount of bonus you get at the end. So don't tilt if you've been having a good ball full of bonus features where you've hit the goal quite a bit.
So Keith has a ball locked again, so...
Yeah, if he can transfer it over, I think he's going to try and post-transfer and then just hit it on the fly, which he doesn't, but he does do a very nice ricochet. Oh, Louise and Helena are back. It looks like Louise is now 1-3. And he's got victory laps going at this point. As well as the aforementioned tea party, where you should now shoot the spinner. Ultra ramps are now his feature. You can have multiple features going at once. And there's a 17 million tea party, which isn't huge compared to the rest of his score.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Oh, I like that the different ultra features have different color lightning bolts. Do you see those lightning bolts above the left sling or the right sling? Each of those is related to a ultra feature, and the ones he has lit are the ones that he has currently has going during this ball. I don't know that I'd noticed that before. There's also a nice referee giving us a yellow card at the bottom of the screen. She's sassy, and I like to see her telling people to behave. As I sometimes must do. And ultra spinner.
Someone's asking what lights Magna save on this machine. It's lit at the start of your game.
Yes.
You get one per game, right?
No, you can light it at the left in lane. If you hit the right ramp and it goes through the left in lane, it lights the Magna save target at the right above the right in lane out lane situation. Okay. If you can hit it before it times out after going over it, you can relight your Magna save. And you can tell if it's lit because the orange little arrow within the horseshoe is
So
lit.
he has done that?
Yes, so he has relit his Magna save. We saw him use it to great effect on ball 1. I'm not seeing anything now because his ball is over. I was going to say I'm not seeing much in the kickback realm of things, but maybe, it might just be blocked the way that the ramps are on this. You can't really see the light blue arrows for the kickback in the left in lane, out lane. All right, Belsito needs to get 1.73 billion, but
he is known
stranger
for
things
such
have
things.
happened. Well, this is
One
World
good
Cup
ball.
soccer. It's not Stranger Things, but
One good ball. And he just completed his coin toss.
oh, there we go. And he has his lock lit. Nice. But now he's going to have a new ball to the right flipper. What do you do here? Do you post-transfer over? Do you hope it flipper transfers over?
Ramp?
I guess if you're Jim Belsito, you're going to hit a goal and
now there's going to be more power. Okay.
Nice save. Oh, it just, the DMD looked like it was about to go out for a second, but
okay, another shot.
Yeah. The hardest shot in pinball, not just the lit multi-ball, but this lit multi-ball, and Jim can't quite do it. I think that at this juncture, we are potentially doing some commentary switcheroos, and I think that means that I'm out of here. I'm going to eat some food. It's going to be great. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Well, thank you both so much for commentating with us, and we'll keep you guys going. We'll keep the stream going here, guys. So, and just another update, we got Helena and Louise on playing Iron Man as we speak. I can see it from my vantage. Helena's up 3-1. I believe she's on ball 2, so we'll keep you guys posted on that. And it looks like we're going to follow wherever Eric Stone and Colin Urban are going. I believe they're the ones that are playing. So that is what you guys are going to be seeing next.
Lewis Bevins and
I'm Snow Galvin.
Snow Galvin, all right.
And make sure you guys eat your microphones.
Oh, yes. Welcome back to the North American Championships and the Women's World Championships of the IFPA 2019-2020 season. So I heard we're going to be watching the guy who took me out of the tournament, Eric Stone.
Oh, fantastic. Yep.
Yes.
We actually haven't caught one of his games yet, so we wanted to do that before, because he's a lively one to watch.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I will definitely say that him and I made for some very lively commentary, to say the least. But, yes, he's back on 24. He has been going to this game all day, and it's been one of his pocket picks for good reason. He's put $61 million on this game pretty much once again.
He's looking like he's in a really good spot. Ooh.
Yeah, this game has got a nicer tilt, so you can get away with those kind of moves.
It plays really fair.
Oh, yeah. Except for the plunge. The plunge can be a little dicey, but...
Power plunge. That's what I found I had to do.
Yeah, that and the return out of either the short plunge or the sniper can get a little hairy at times. But once you get the ball on a flipper, life looks great. Let's see.
And we're just doing a over-the-shoulder here, just so as not to be disruptive. But there's... the action is getting pretty good.
Oh, I don't have the score bit
this
here.
Is,
I could get that.
Yeah, Paul's going to pull that up. It should be ball 3, player 2, and a wide gap to narrow. Although I do have come to the conclusion that I need glasses, so could be 2. Making an appointment after this weekend.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
They're very fashionable.
Yeah. I had to grab new ones this last year, and they now have like blue light canceling technology and stuff like that. So
that's why you're so refreshed.
Yeah, it's like, oh, for like a few $50, I could put blue lights like the blue light blockers right into my prescription lenses. That sounds great.
I like it.
And not to interrupt, but I'm sorry, sir. What was your name again?
Louis Bevins.
Louis Bevins.
Louis Bevins. Yeah. Okay, I want to get the commentators right.
Just out of curiosity, do everybody get to hear your lovely voice, or are you just in our ears?
Everyone's hearing me.
Yeah, it's an excellent question.
And I'm used to it with like the Papa Rig and a few others, where it's like,
the voice of God.
Please ignore my lovely voice, but please listen to it.
Oh, all right. We got sniper multi-ball going.
Yeah, I can't see what all is currently active right now. We've either got a terrorist hurry up or a terrorist hurry up lit. We have suitcase starting. This can get to be some big points quick, especially if you can get the terrorist hurry up started while you're in suitcase. Yeah, this is where you're going to see...
Ooh, it's growing quickly.
Yes, you're going to see millions on millions on millions load up pretty quickly, especially if he can park away 1 or 2 balls into the suitcase. fun thing about 24 Suitcase, when you lock a ball in Suitcase, it stays there until you've drained everything you've got. Yep, there's the terrorist hurry up. So now we've got the terrorists in play. So just keeping those in mind, hitting them occasionally. That'll just keep building that terrorist hurry up value. You can shoot that and pretty much bounce around for 750 million or 750,000 a target. What am I saying? Long day. Anti-multi-ball suitcase. Yes, the single ball multi-ball suitcase is a fantastic part of this game and definitely something to keep in mind. There goes another ball in the lock. So now those are going to start coming out. One to the center is going to give the super, plus it's going to add a ball. That guy's going to get kicked in the face. And there is some terrorist hurry-ups. There's the max value, 750,000, not a slouch at all.
Oh.
The score bit scores should be showing.
Oh, that's true. Read the score bit. Sorry, just trying to help.
Yep. Well, the score bit's a few million behind, understandably, because points are coming in left and right now. All these terrorist targets he's hitting are 750,000. There's a safe house super for 2-2. It's building towards the ever notorious nuke, too. Oh, wait, I forgot. We've got another Add-a-Ball on deck. Left ramp for 5 million and an Add-a-Ball. There we go.
And how many super jackpots before nuke?
I forget if it's 5 or 10 laps, victory laps before you lighten. I think it's 10. He's halfway through. He's got 4 more to nuke. He's also collected 2 of the 3 supers. There's still, I believe, a sniper super on the table for another Add-a-Ball. But I think right now it's you look at those victory laps and go, I am close to just winning this game in style.
51. Wow.
Yeah, two victory laps.
No gap too big for Colin.
No, no. I mean, I've played both of these guys a fair amount of times, and I know they're both fantastic contenders. And there is your 5 million nuke. Dropping the nuke. Is this also... I think he's pretty much got this in the bag.
Yeah, he's got it now.
I think this is also scene 6 multi-ball, so we've got 4 multi-ball stacked in now. I can't tell the scenes just because we're a little away, but dang, that's a ball. That's a ball.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to get him to zoom in on the DMD cam, but it's hard when you have a headset and trying to use a walkie-talkie. That was dead.
Yeah.
And I'm also going to interject here. We had an update that Helena did end up winning, so it's now Helena versus Sunshine in the
Fantastic.
of the Women's
Look
World
at that.
Championships.
It's all wrapping up. She's been playing really great all day.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of fantastic contenders all around. I've been watching some really just, like, everywhere you turn, there's an awesome game going on.
Absolutely.
It's wild. If you've never been out here, if you're just want to come out here before Pin Masters, if you're going to Pin Masters, this is just a spectacle to see. Just seeing all these fantastic competitors, all these fantastic games. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty, the finals of the Women's World Championship. The top, I believe, 8 still, with some semifinal action going on in the Nationals. Again, I'm Lewis Bevins.
I'm Snow Galvin.
And welcome to the IFPA National or North American Championships and the Women's World Championships 2019-20.
And we're at Game Exchange. So I do want to say that Game Exchange has been fantastic. What? I feel like Paul's trying to tell me something, but he's not. He's very expressive eyes.
I think he's just staring lovingly in the distance, trying to figure out where we're going. Where is this nice machine going? And once again, shout-outs to the lovely crew here at the Colorado Pinball Collective who've been fantastically broadcasting this rig, these cameras, these lovely people, this gorgeous setup. They've been just doing it all day, folks. So I see we got a lot of requests for the women's finals. I think we're trying to organize that right now. I don't know what's going on in the background, but I know there's been a lot of talking and a lot of sliding around. So, Snow, do we know where we're going?
Because Colin is up on Eric 3-1, we're gonna give them the next game. Wherever they're going is where we're going, and then after that, we're gonna bring it on over to the women's.
Awesome. All right.
It's we're here for the drama, you know. 3-1. I mean, it's got to be good
all day, and I definitely was in one of those 3-1 situations. Then all of a sudden, I found a camera on top of my game, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see how this is going.
But you know how, you've got the experience. That happened to me too a bunch, and it wasn't really pretty. That's all right.
No, it was definitely like the least pretty game I've ever won on Iron Man. It was like 2.6 million to 2.3, but I'm like, all right, I just need to do this, this, this. All right, I've got this in bonus. I'm just going to flip around and try to get it for real. Oh, I drain. Oh, there's bonus.
Yep,
right.
Now's a great time to go get a meal.
And we're going to be going to Last Action Hero.
Ooh, that's exciting.
No. Oh, gosh, I have to watch this again. Eric Stone going back to Last Action Hero with his tournament life on the line. Last time he played this, he put 440 million. Not only playing a fantastic multi-ball, but almost playing through all the modes, including Last Action Hero on ball 1. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to some fantastic pinball once again.
All right. I actually haven't seen it on camera yet, which is exciting.
Oh, yeah, it was like one game of it was on camera, and then they took the camera away from us.
Oh,
and
no.
And then Stone put 440 on it. I'm like, oh, I wish this camera was here. Maybe not for me, but at least just to watch that fantastic game. So hopefully he'll be able to reprieve that. Hopefully Colin will make this some kind of gun show, fireworks going off.
Ooh, I hope so.
I mean, look at that 24 game. That's a great example of how fantastic both of these players are.
Yeah, absolutely. Watching Colin at Indus playing Donovan Step on Radical for the tiebreaker, good God. That was, those were many points. Many.
I actually played him as well at Indisc. I had a group with him, and we actually had a pretty tight match. I just had some unfortunate flips go my way on Wizard, of all games.
And I believe this is still practice, guys. So
yeah.
Yep.
Looks like we're at practice time, so for anybody who hasn't seen this Last Action Hero before, the gun has been removed, and the Smart Missile button is also taken out. So no Smart Missiling your multi-ball, no Smart Missiling jackpots, no getting freebies. You got to do this the old-fashioned way.
I like it. You know what's nice about the plunger mod, if we can call that a mod. I don't have a lot of experience on a Last Action Hero, but I got a little bit, and I'll tell you what happened is, the data ease has no grace period. I see it go just below the flippers. I go to jam my button.
I know where this is going.
Yeah, I bruised my thumb, split my nail, and was like, Anna, still lost this game? Are you serious?
And I didn't get it anyway.
The designer of that gun, the hammer, the part that you click, right before you're going to save the day, it's not like on Jurassic Park. It's like it's tucked in there under the hammer. And I didn't know. I'm like, I know Jurassic Park. I know these ones. It should be clear access. No, it is a death trap.
It's a death trap. Like, out of all the gun plungers, like, this one is definitely the most nefarious, because not only is it not only is it a little, like, not really ergonomic, but you also have that Smart Missile button you want to jam, and you're going to have to probably jam your thumb half the time.
You can't be looking in there. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get back to the pros here.
Yes, Eric is stepping up to his actual ball 1 now, and definitely looking like he's trying to wrestle for a little bit of control. Still wrestling. Yep, there we go. He's just going to do the same thing he did.
Going for Last Action Hero.
Yeah,
all right.
Same thing he did to me, just magnet it right to last. And let's see if he can get his... that'll push him off. He'll be back to where he started pretty much.
But he's on the left flipper. I think he's going to go back in the scoop.
He's just going to go right back to last.
So pinball profile... the best modes to complete are Last Action and Hero. It gets you a 6-ball multi-ball that can be worth a lot of points. That Scoopesia shot will cycle your modes to the next word that you need in that sequence. And if you cycle through naturally, if you will, like ramp chair, like Adam's family, then you can go through that way. But the pops will change your modes.
Yeah, the spinner and the pops, I believe. So even if you don't hit any of the pops, you can just hit the spinner and it will kick you over to the next mode.
I need some exposure for my movie.
Oh, nope, little dicey. So not the best ball one, but he has a crane lock ready. He's lined up his last action hero.
Have you been seeing players go for the crane lock? Just if it happens to happen?
Eric has been going for the crane lock occasionally, but I think other players are kind of letting it lie and going for more of the modes.
Yeah, that would make sense to me.
Then again, if you have like one letter left, it might be worth it to take a look at it and go, oh, I could just shoot this C. So yep, few spinner ticks, and there we go. We are to the roof. The roof is actually one of the good modes that's not named last action or hero.
There's a couple.
Yeah. Shoot the ramp, and then shoot the ramp. It's not like you weren't going to do that anyway.
5, 10, 15, 20, is that the pattern here?
Pretty much like 5, 10, 15. You're also, if you haven't played this, you're shooting the ramp anyway to light the dynamite features. So just like Adam's family, you shoot the ramp. You shoot a ramp to light your dynamite, then you shoot the scoop to play your dynamite. And you can stack dynamites as much as you want.
And it stays lit?
You have to keep shooting the ramp to relight it.
Oh, I see. Stack the modes. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like right now,
they're not. You can't ramp out and like have all of your modes lit. That was the question.
Yeah, no, you can't ramp out and light all your modes, but at least you can.
Like, I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, at least you can have modes running together like Adam's family does occasionally.
It's very similar to Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
In fact, the multi-ball is very similar.
Yeah.
So just play Jurassic Park, but with Arnold.
Yeah, Jurassic Park with Arnold Schwarzenegger or Tommy. Another similar game. I love those 90s data Eastward. Oh, there we go. That's going to be a last magnet. There we go. That is something that I was observing when I was playing this. If you put it in that right saucer, it's going to usually give you a nice dead bounce over to the right flipper. And then the other thing is, if you're getting a feed out, it's probably best to drop catch it, but you can also try to dead bounce it.
Okay. Yeah, it hits pretty high on the flipper on the right.
Roof equals seance, and we're talking TAF. Well, you're not wrong.
No. It's definitely the ragdoll of pinball machines. It borrows a little bit from Creature, a little bit from Adam's family, you know.
Yeah.
Just all their favorite bits.
Yeah.
Got some tunnel hunting.
Mr. Stone. I'm going to...
Now,
this game is...
one more.
This game is...
Nope.
Nope.
Not enough.
Nope, it hit a sling.
Yep.
Yep, that is the one thing that this game can do sometimes, is just say, you're going to go to the out lane a few times. Have fun.
Well, when you're playing T2.
Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yeah, when you're playing last and 25 million. Since he did get the extra ball he lit. Well, let's see.
Is the extra ball worth 25 million?
Yes.
Wow, I didn't know that. That's exciting.
Yeah, that was something I had picked up from discussions before my game, because I had to wait on another group, and they're like, oh yeah, it's 25 million. I'm like,
that's rare for this era, right? Like that it's worth anything at all? It's usually like lit, but you don't.
The Data East games give you some points. I know, I think Tommy gives you points. I know definitely, whatchamacallit, thinking of the horror themed game, shoot.
Tales from the Crypt?
Yes, that one gives you, I think, 50 million or something like that for the extra ball.
I gotta play more Data East. Yeah, I swear I did make Colin a Oregon profile picture, but, you know, he's special. He's a special kid.
Yeah. Oh, he's definitely a special kid.
No, I said in chat that I entered it wrong in Never Dreams.
Oh, okay. So. All right. All right.
So now we're on to some Super Crane. Now, definitely one of the objectives of Super Crane, which he doesn't even need to do because he's already there, is to shoot the right scoop and try to magnet your way into last, or getting back to last.
So Super Crane, what, you play it for 20 seconds and then you bail out?
Pretty much. You can try to relight the crane. You are very much in jail, though, when you complete those. Oh, 20 seconds. All right, now it's time for everybody's favorite, the multi-ball ball. Another Data East stable.
So was the smart missile not deactivated, or?
The smart missile was deactivated.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm kind of.
Yeah, no, it's all right.
Blanked out there.
Yeah, usually at this point.
Because it's just lit.
Yeah, you would have the smart missile as a bailout tool.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
to start it.
Yeah, to start it, or you could use it to spot one of your jackpots.
Yeah.
Or if you get far enough, you can use it to do things that we're probably not going to see because Colin's already won.
Yeah, and Colin is moving on, which means we are too. We're going to be moving on to the women's match, wherever that might be.
I can't see where they got to.
I know, the room's not that big, but then it's still hard to see people.
Okay, yeah. They must have finished their game one on Black Knight. So let me go to commentary.
I see that they're up at the booth.
Oh, okay.
So we'll get you an update on that ASAP, guys.
Yeah, we are finding out.
Yes.
What does our bracket say?
Well, our bracket, I see what's going on right now, but I see that there's a few people in line for one game that's off in the distance. We do have a queue system behind us, or in front of us. Where are they going? Trying to figure this out? Oh, wow, you've already got it in front of us.
Well, I'm attempting. They're not updating the queues, I don't believe.
Okay.
I think they've abandoned.
The queues have been abandoned.
They have been
Shout
abandoned.
outs to the queues for actually being a pretty effective system to tell you where you are in the lineup. Especially this morning when we had 16 women and like 20-some co-ed all playing at the same time in head-to-head games. There were some deep lines, and shout-outs to Eric and shout-outs to Colin and a little bit of shout-outs to myself for waiting around for hours and hours on end for the first round to complete.
The only reason that this is still, like, the women have been waiting is because of those queues, and then my 2 rounds went 7 games each.
Yeah.
Sunshine has been waiting for, like, ages. I think she's probably, like, a very wise woman with all her experience just hanging out in the world until I think those are my earrings making that noise. I'm so sorry.
So I don't know if you saw that Helena did take game 1, and we're moving to Deadpool, which was obvious. Well, it must have been Sunshine's choice since.
Yep. And we've currently got at least 1 game going on right now on the Deadpool. Looks like Raymond is playing. I forget who he's up against right now, but.
All right, we'll do shoulder view of Raymond until we can get it on for.
For real.
Yeah. I like it.
So Raymond must be player 1. He's playing.
Well, so.
I don't know.
Surprisingly, Colin has caught up to the bracket, and shout-outs to Colin Urban for somehow catching up in that impossibly behind bracket. And I believe he is currently waiting on this game of Deadpool.
There we go.
At least the series involved this game of Deadpool. Oh no, seems like Deadpool is pretty far away right now.
Oh, it's so blurry.
So blurry. The
Can
ocean's
we
pretty large.
tell Pez about the blurriness of the camera? Oh, I wonder if he knows how to do that.
Well, he knows how to.
Don't mess with what's broken. Not broke. It's not. Well, I don't know if you want to.
It's not great.
If you want to go, wait.
Whoa, whoa. Okay, I see the words boom.
All right. I'm gonna go show him about manual focus.
All right.
Wait, there we go. That's better.
Well, now that we have a little bit more focus, Raymond is in a predicament. He's down 350 million. This is ball 3. The rest of you are probably already knowing this because you were looking at the score bit, which I was not. But he does have a shiny tooth, and that shiny tooth will be worth 16 million. And now you're going to get some exciting behind-the-scenes action on focusing this camera. The focus is now set to 2 meters, which is actually pretty accurate to how far that's away.
She should zoom out. We don't need to see the fucking DMD. We want the over-the-shoulder cam. Sorry, I think everyone heard me get upset there. But we wanted the over-the-shoulder cam, not the DMD cam.
I am a neutral party in this. I'm just here doing commentary and looking at pretty pictures. Well, actually, that's not an expletiving DMD. That's a different expletiving LCD.
Fight. Not tonight. Not
we
tonight.
need some Levy on the mic. Well, unfortunately, Levy didn't beat Bowen,
Oh,
so he's not here.
Boom. How about
He was
that?
up 3-1 on the guy and just couldn't close it out. So you gotta win to get here, or at least get second in a state where you know the. Or you know the person going, or the person who wins is likely not going. As much as I love Alexander, I really hope he starts getting on planes one day, because this is like my one sanctuary from Alexander Kazmarchik right now.
Oh, I wasn't sure why he declined. I just assumed it was life getting in the way. Thank you for the bits, Von Pinball. Good to see you in the chat.
It's actually pretty funny. A lot of the players in Pittsburgh, there's a lot of either life reasons or other reasons why if they won the state, they actually wouldn't be able to make it out here.
Right. I mean, it is. It's. Yeah. I mean, it's sort of like it's a wonderful thing, and it's also kind of a problem for some people. I am struggling with my words.
Oh, it's understandable. We've been here for
a while.
Almost 11, almost going on 12 hours now.
Words are hard.
Words are difficult. So we're moving over to pretty much wall-to-wall coverage of the Women's World Championships finals right now between Sunshine Bond and Helena Walter Higgins.
It's interesting. For those that know the feeling, Helena has been playing. Well, she had a bit of a wait too, but just went from her last round into this one. Sunshine has been waiting a very long time.
Yes.
So she's pretty cold, you know. And so, but I know that they're both great players, and I bet that she'll step up to the task.
Yeah, I think we're up for a very action-packed best of 7 coming down the end here. We've also, it looks like, got the third-place game going on over on Star Wars.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
That's yeah. They're fair. The Deadpool. It's a very sensitive tilt. You know.
Yeah. I'd say this Deadpool not too bad. You could definitely get away with one punchy move, but once you get your one punchy move, the game is essentially going to draw the line and say no more.
Yep.
If you like nudge me a little bit too hard, you're done.
It's it's certainly it can be very challenging because the slings are punishing. They're very sensitive, much like the tilts, and the outlanes are wide.
Yes.
And they are doing their job as designed.
Yes. We could get David giving us what's going on with Jim and
That
Keith.
would be great. I think that Helena just stepped out for a second. So, yeah.
Can you hear me?
Please tell me.
Oh, you
what's
sound
happening.
fantastic.
Oh.
I know, that's the mic that makes you sound good.
All right, well, we're starting on second ball. Keith Elwin has 1.5 million. And I don't know who the other player is.
Jim Belsito?
But,
Jim Belsito.
He's stepping up right now to start his second ball. He's starting with 750,000, so it's not a
It's
very
definitely
far game.
This Iron Man has definitely been one of the most brutal Iron Mans.
It's incredibly brutal, yes.
Like usually people will say, "Oh, we put the post rubber in," or sorry, put the outlane rubber. We put the post rubber and the outlane rubber in. It's gonna be nice. No, the outlane post on this is actually worse because the natural rubber behind it kicks the ball away for free.
Right.
This
right,
one
right.
actually just kind of like rattles it there and tells you to go away.
Yeah.
Like I was playing it earlier, and I went for because we don't have the post rubber on our, or like the outlane post on ours. I just went for a nice pop, and it just like went right into the outlane.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
There we go. We're showing them now.
That's a solid assist.
Yes, and thank you for the assist, but unfortunately, we just got to watch Belsito walk away.
Zoom? No, don't zoom it in.
Oh, now we have some very interesting abstract art of Iron Man.
I don't know how well our focus does for that. It's not a telephoto, but we're trying.
Well, I think it was very picturesque. It was something you can probably pay $10 to go to an art museum for.
A game is being played.
A game is being played.
13 hours, that's right.
Yeah, there was practice started at 10 a.m. and then we started at 11, and we're almost at 11 again. Also, has anyone picked Wonka today? I can tell you I picked it twice. I can tell you I GC'd it once, and then I lost once. I can also tell you the flippers are very questionable on it.
How so? I haven't played it.
Oh, no. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Keith Elwin just drained his second ball, so we still have a very close game. It's ball 3 now, 2.2 million to 1.8.
Those are about the scores I've been seeing.
That's about average for Iron Man. You're either going to put a fair amount on, or you're going to get absolutely nothing, and the game is just going to tell you, bye-bye, go away, sit down.
Oh, it looks like Helena has returned.
Yes, Helena has returned.
Oh, that's exciting.
They will get their practice going, but in the meantime, we will have our interesting
So
pit
that's
brawl
Jim.
on Iron Man. Yes, that's Mr. Belsito, the fantastic, wonderful tech of Indisk, who I had some very fun words to say to when he had some clever fixes for games. Don't worry, they were all good kids.
All right.
Oh.
That's a full game for player 1. He's got 3.1 million. Keith comes up with 1.8.
So
was that out of the plunge? I don't know if you. Oh, he can't hear me.
So barring bonus, that means Elwin's looking at about 1 million points.
Yeah.
This is exactly where it came down to me. I was about like 1 million points down. Thought about bonus.
You know what? I know that this is. I don't. Oh.
Stuck ball?
Maybe.
Oh, we got a. No, he's just trapping one up.
There's a certain look in his eye.
There's a certain flock of tournament directors starting to congregate around the game. That generally means something's happening.
Yeah. Do kind of wish we had score bit up, but I'm not gonna put in a request.
Ali is actually, that's not wrong. Ali is a little bit more controllable than this Iron Man. I can tell you, I've played them back to back.
Yeah.
That Ali was more controllable.
Just even, it's questionable, like, do you go for the skill shot, right? Like, do you get it in the pops and let it kind of fall out?
Yeah. Do you go for the skill shot for the guaranteed money? And I think that's actually going to do it.
Yep.
Yup.
That'll
few
do
spinners, few Iron Man
Wow.
things.
All right.
And Elwin will take a win.
And so we are now going to go over to Deadpool.
Yes.
And they have practiced. They are ready. And this is it.
This is it. This is Game 2 of the Women's World Championships here at the IFPA Women's World Championships and North American Championship Series 2019. So, let's see. Looks like Sunshine may be aiming towards Ninja Multi-Ball early. Oh. Nope, that's a brutal kick out, or brutal flip from that kick out. But
She's got 2 more balls.
Exactly. I mean,
so you learn from that, move on.
Yeah, now this is definitely an interesting call with no ball save. Going for the super skill shot's a little more dicey.
It's a bold move.
If there's a ball save, you're probably going to lose that ball save in the pop, so you might as well take the super skill shot anyway so you can get a flip.
Oh, interesting theory.
But if you're in this situation, you can, unless you've got a good chance of getting a trap on a game like this, or like Black Knight Sword of Rage, usually trying to keep towards the regular skill shot.
Yeah, I think that's pretty sound advice for sure. It's like I was saying, the tilt is doable but sensitive. I was like, if she gets away with that, I am going to be mind blown.
Oh yes, and it looks like 2 quick balls. One where a scoop happened, and one where a little bit more than a scoop happened.
Okay. Pez is on the game. He's going to sharpen the camera there, so we can.
Yes.
That's all right. It gives them time to let the tilt settle. I figure this is. They wouldn't mind right now. You don't have that awkward period. Like, have I waited long enough? Is this awkward? Like, can I tell a quick story?
Yep.
Camera and mic.
Yeah, have a quick story.
David, can you help him? Okay, good.
All right. Well, do you have a quick story while he's attempting to focus?
Oh, yeah. So I was at the grocery store the other day, and, like, milk was totally on sale.
Nice. Nice.
That's usually how I try to fill the time while I'm looking at my clock. Like, what absolute nonsense can I say to the person I'm playing? Just not too long, about 20 seconds, 30 seconds, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, we almost had it.
Oh, so close, so
close.
close.
Oh, my God.
Almost.
Oh, there it
Yes.
is. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at that.
Yes.
Now we can see his chimichangas, his weapons, his ninjas. That's what we want.
We could see the back glass of that Sea Witch. We could see the marquee to that Frenzy.
Absolutely.
Yes. Who knew Deadpool was just this big Stern fan?
Yeah, that's crazy. Seems so unlikely.
Yeah. And it looks like Sunshine is taking her decision. She's going to go with Juggernaut here. Probably going to do the same thing we saw Helena do. Go for little Deadpool while we're at it. Now, there is one little neat trick you can do. You can start little Deadpool and then start a mode before you kick the second ball into play. So that is something that I was trying to do to mixed success. But, oh, the drops didn't catch that one.
Nice,
there we go. There's the catch.
She's getting it done. Tape cam is gone.
We have an actual pinball now.
Yay.
And she still has a ball save,
Yeah.
which is great news.
Little Deadpool actually gives you a fairly okay ball save, all things considered here. They've definitely chopped a lot of the ball saves.
I
on
didn't even
multi-balls.
bother because it was like by the time the ball got to the flipper that was auto plunged, it was like, oh, the light's out. So that wasn't really a thing.
Yeah, Iron Maiden was a flagrant offender on that
It
one.
was
Holy
amazing.
crow. Like the opening sequence to Trooper Multiball actually
was longer.
Burnt your entire ball save.
Yeah. Nope, totally.
And then if you happen to get the Add-a-Ball, you got like a flicker of a ball save.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you can't actually adjust the Add-a-Ball timers. You can only do the main multi-ball timers.
You can,
so
they actually did adjust the Add-a-Ball timer on that.
They did?
Yeah.
Well, not as harshly. Or it was like the perfect stack where like she had maximized, like right as it died, and then hit the orb. You know, it was impressive. That's what I'm saying. I was like, wow, that's very lush.
Oh yeah,
padding.
the orb one. I was thinking of the
For Trooper.
For the Trooper,
yeah,
the
cannon.
Add-a-Ball depends on where you hit on the bullseye.
Right.
So I'm guessing if you hit dead center, you actually get a little bit more of a ball save that you
Okay.
actually get to see. Oh, that is some cool shooting. Without like hesitation, she's just going into her next mode. She's got her Sabertooth. Something to do while you're waiting out Berserker Rage, because...
Got some super scoring team up.
Yep.
Oh, and Wolverine. No? Or maybe it's just flashing sometimes. That
No,
happens.
it's just...
oh, yeah, because there's no people. He has no friends on screen.
Yeah. You know, there's Domino's hanging around, but she's also in Berserker Rage, so that's why you're seeing the flashing other shots.
You know? It's a unique design challenge to try to communicate as much information with limited technology.
Yeah.
But she's making the most of it.
Yep, and she's got Sabertooth on the ropes right now and puts him away.
Boom!
Bop.
For all you Levy fans. I'm not going to do it that loud, though.
I can attempt my best Levy impression, but I'm going to save that for a good moment.
That's good. We'll put you in the corner and you can boom all day. All right.
So,
there's a friend.
There's a friend. But right now, the best friend that Sunshine can have is little Deadpool on a very interesting unicorn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's another decent extra ball. It's a lucrative extra ball.
Yeah,
Points are
like 10 million, 12 million.
I thought it was 15. Am I wrong?
Maybe it's 15. I'm not 100% sure myself.
Okay.
I know it's in the 10-ish range, so.
Yeah, I like double digits.
Oh, I'm definitely. I sat myself in a corner after getting eliminated, mostly because I needed to charge my phone and call my girlfriend. So I've definitely been put in the corner. Of my own volition. But as it looks like we're going to see again, going right back to a battle. Fortunately, the wireless has disconnected. That's new.
It's 10.
It's 10.
Chat's saying 10. I'm going to go with them.
Yep. This is a very, that is, that's a dicey flipper maneuver right there. I'm just, so I got distracted by this nice.
Yeah, it's been behaving like the entire day, and I just saw that, but that is why we use the Nereus transmitter on the player. Because as much as I love these ladies, the player cam is the least important part.
Oh, Lord.
Yep.
We'll work on it here, guys.
Yep, that's all right. It's tired, too.
Yes, for the chat, the boom button is just, it's like a better version of the Batman 66 gadget. Batman 66, it only targets one specific thing you're doing, whereas on Deadpool, it'll pick a shot, whatever's the most valuable at the time, and just cash out every award on it. So like if you're in a multi-ball with a mode, you're going to get the mode points, the multi-ball points, you're going to get the weapon on that shot. You're going to get a few things. And it's actually pretty nice. There's been situations where I'm like one weapon from mech suit, and I just hit that button so I can lock in the last weapon. So Sunshine steps back up and gets a triangle ricochet of death. Our lovely crowd watching the stream right next to me on this nice TV, showing their voice. Because that was definitely one of those just...
It's unfortunate.
Yes. You maybe could get away with popping the game, but that one is definitely
She didn't have dangers yet, but still, I don't know. You got to have the touch.
You've definitely got to have the touch on that one. But super skill shot, great start.
That's right. One good ball, that's all it takes.
Yeah.
It's a very doable spread.
Little Deadpool is open, so that's also good to see. Let's see where she's going. An empty Mystique. Interesting choice.
Wow, yeah. I like it.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of shots in Mystique, so you're going to get a fair amount of points out of it. Usually, when you see this, you might want to pair it up with Wolverine, just because there's a lot of shots in Mystique otherwise.
Yeah, it's nice to bring in a buddy for sure. Especially you got that long ramp in there that could be kind of a burden.
Yeah.
If you're not making it up there.
Yeah, and also if you have Wolverine, one of the shots is literally just the Wolverine shot, so.
Right.
But speaking of bringing in buddies.
Yeah, why not that guy?
Yeah, that guy's pretty cool.
He's got little tiny swords and he seems really into it.
Yeah. He's got a nice bobblehead toy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice ball save. Like right now, I'm just like, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow, how luxurious.
Yeah, the hurry up phase, you actually get the full ball save. Then after that, you get like a shortened version. But even though the jackpots aren't very high, the super jackpots actually never really change their value. So it might just be worth it to take those shots and just jam the spinners.
Yeah. Might get a 2x out of it.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's often how it's activated. Just aim for the spinner, see what happens.
Aim for the spinner and see. Yep. Oh, that's gonna cut out little Deadpool, but the spinners are still lit. They're still worth something because. Oh my
nice,
gosh.
Yeah, I saw a couple dead bounce that she was doing there. That was.
That was very.
It should make the goat gloat.
The goat gloat. That was scary. I just saw that. And I was very terrified for a second.
It's perfectly safe. Just breathe.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Yeah, and this is what I meant by she's been playing well, you know?
Oh, yeah.
She knows what the ball is doing.
Definitely, but this is going to be worth a fair amount of points. Not as much because she has drained once in this mode, but she will get a fair chunk of change for punching them out.
There we go.
Most of those points you just saw are also from the extra ball that's going to show up in a few seconds.
It's kind of a bummer when the points are entered before they, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, yeah, then you miss the boom, right?
No, sometimes not getting to see everything and just seeing it all happen at once is the boom itself.
I guess so.
Like if you have a stack of 4 things you cash out in a shot and all of a sudden you just see like a bunch of points, it's like, woo!
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, no. Nah, don't go down the drain. Let's not go down the drain. But
very brave.
Very
she
brave.
is. She's a brave woman.
That's very brave.
Mm-hmm.
So that is our game 2, and we have tied this back up.
Ah, it's exciting.
And we got to swap the battery. That was the issue.
Oh, that's right. You
no.
found
the
a good one?
battery actually went out.
Yeah, I know.
Are you telling me that these things actually run out of battery?
Apparently, eventually.
13 hours.
When you start them up as early as we did, I had them fired up at 9 this morning.
Oh my gosh.
I've been here a while.
After 13, actually this is more like after 14 hours.
Is it?
Round of applause for 14 hours of battery life. That is impressive.
So that's why my words are fleeting.
Do you need to recharge your battery as well?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I was looking, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go play a game or two. Then I look at the time, then I see what's open, and I'm like, I'm either going to have to go and recharge, or I'm gonna be here. And my roommate for the weekend is, I believe, still playing, so I might as well buddy system up with him whenever he inevitably does something fantastic.
I need whiskey. C&K, how are you? It's good to see you.
She needs a whiskey. Well, that's the other part of the recharge that I wasn't getting to. I was like, oh, what's breweries open? Oh, they're all closed.
I will say that once I got knocked out, I got to eat a burrito, and I was so happy.
Oh, yes.
The coldest burrito, and I was like, this is delicious.
I was in my second round, and we finally got a game, like a one little deep queue. And I'm like, I'm going to finish the rest of this pulled pork.
Oh, wow. Yeah. No, I ate it like 8.
Yeah, I ate at about 4:30. But yes, my roommate is Raymond Davidson for the weekend. I'm sleeping on the sofa couch in his room.
Fantastic.
Which was funny last night because I got in at about 11:30 and I just texted him like, "Yo, I'm here. Is this the right room?" And he just kicks on the door like, "Yep, you're here." And I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna come in, shower, and go to bed." That was great.
I like it. So I think it would be Helena's choice.
Yes.
And it looks like World Cup soccer.
Oh, doggy soccer. Sweet.
That is definitely a game. I think of her when I think of that game. She's a Swedish import, and she came over loving the early 90s Williams ballets. She likes Demo Man. She likes World Cup soccer. She's a big fan. Fun fact, I happen to know that as a younger woman, she wrote fan letters to John Papaduke.
Oh, my gosh.
How adorable and super nerdy is that?
That is fantastic.
It's amazing. And not just one.
Not just one.
Not just one. She really likes his games.
I'm assuming there's an archive.
Oh.
Okay, we're
Dave.
going to get an update here from David on what is going on and some other things as the women do their warm-ups on World Cup.
Perfect.
Yes. Take it away.
All right, we have Willy Wonka game over here. Keith Allen is up right now.
Oh,
I am on the screen with him. I'm going to move.
And my grand champion is gone.
He's almost at 1 million points.
Yeah, he's sitting in the
Player
first of the mini wizard
has
modes.
22,000.
Yeah, he is an
And
Oompa Loompa.
because of the multi-ball that he's in, or the mode that he's in, I can't see what ball he's on.
Well, he's definitely
So back to you
Odysseying up
guys.
those Oompa Loompas.
So things are looking up for Keith over there. We'll check back in later.
And it looks like there's a congregation around there of active players. So perhaps Raymond or Rosa is also going there.
Oh, this is Oompa Loompa
Odyssey.
Odyssey.
It's the first mini wizard mode after you do one of the good things.
Oh, sorry. Let's take a look. I have to.
Crushing apparently, no, that's like crushing definitely. This Wonka has been, it's on competition settings.
There he is crushing it, by the way. We got the room cam back there. We will go to the women when they're done practicing.
So it looks like, Colin Urban is just sitting and waiting. Raymond Davidson up 3-2 on Andy Rosa.
Yep.
I did ask for anyone who might care.
Andy does not know how much his gloves went for in the charity auction after he won the Stern Pro Circuit. I was really hoping to get an answer, and he said they never told him. So,
wow. All right,
I
here we go.
assume
The
a
women
lot.
are ready.
How about
A
that?
fair amount, probably signed.
All right, here we go.
Right, and
World
Game
Cup
3.
Soccer.
World Cup Soccer. Another one of those games where the tilt is very tight. So definitely have to be a little considerate with your nudges.
Oh, and I haven't played this one, so that's good to know.
Yes, it's if you're here tomorrow for, oh my gosh, that just skipped the lock. That was cool.
Wow.
That magnet just couldn't stop the heat. Yeah, Uncle Rich, the Wonkas in tournaments, especially after a lot of hours, can get a little dodgy. Especially, like, I've seen them in best game formats, and if you don't play them early, you might not be able to get the flipper power to hit things by the end of the night. So a lot of people have definitely been shying away from it. The tournament settings on this, they did change. The tournament actually changes up a fair amount for the better, which is awesome because no super spinner shenanigans.
Right, yeah. It's randomness is definitely taken out.
Well,
right, it's improved.
That and either this one's weird or that's just a thing, but the target for the super spinner isn't always reliable. So you can't just kid lane spinner and kid lane spinner and kid lane spinner for a lot of points. But back to this.
She's got a locklet, and
yeah, she's also sitting on her final draw.
Yeah.
Saw a few seconds ago, the left free kick saucer is it's a little bigger than normal. So if you have a ball returning from the spinner, it gets a little squirrely.
No one has seen the final bid on those gloves. That's all I want to know.
Nobody saw the final bid. And we will never, unless we find Papa Rose's gloves somewhere.
It's not. I think they're in the Smithsonian.
They're in, like, the Museum of Pinball.
That's right. But like a museum. There it is. Oh my God. It's multi-ball.
That was gorgeous.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, anytime you shoot a final draw, that was amazing. But on the fly.
Yeah. It's that looked great. I like it. Straight in.
Straight in, into the goal. Now, the one thing they did change on this game is they removed the cheat button.
Bummer.
So you can't cheat your way to a free relight of the jackpot. So you got to shoot goal, ramp, just what Sunshine's doing right now.
Is that an operator setting?
That is, I believe they just cut the wires to it.
Nice.
Because normally it's on
like
the
their
extra
style.
ball button.
Yeah.
So they just sliced the wires.
Okay. So that's the trick. I've seen it come and go at certain location games, and so I was not sure if it was a ROM or a setting, but I love wire snips even more.
Yeah, usually if something's disabled, from what I've learned from my times at Papa, they just cut the wire.
Yeah.
Sunshine is dead on all of these shots, so she is climbing her way right back to the second multi-ball. Oh, a little bit of flipper dodginess there, but it's a fairly good first ball and a fairly good position.
Yeah, it's a strong start for sure. Would cutting the wire give a credit dot? I wouldn't think so, because it's not like a pop bumper that's not firing. It's not a switch that is required for gameplay. So, which I'm pretty sure with the same thing with like a smart bomb, smart missile, it's not going to give you a credit dot either.
Yeah, and it's usually wire snips and other things. It's kind of like one of those last resorts for hitting certain parts of the games. This one in particular, we're here. We have some of the best players in the world. The powers that be at the IFPA were just like, you know what? If you want to do well on this multi-ball, you're gonna have to earn it.
Yeah.
It plays the same for both, but the powers that be decided that this was how it was going to be this weekend. But notoriously, extra ball wires might get snipped. So if a game you can't disable extra balls because it's just old.
Yeah, there's a lot of the EMs, although they are on was it Prospector? Yep.
Yeah.
On Andromeda, they disabled the right inlane switch.
Yep.
So that seems to be the trick. I know that Donovan shoved a wad of paper between the leaf switches on Evel Knievel, so you don't get an extra ball there.
Nice.
So that's great. I love that. He's just like folding a business card. There it is, right in.
There it is.
Also
Off
starting at
Morocco.
Morocco, so same jackpot level.
Yep.
35.
Every 2 goals will get you 1 level up. So, and I think you get like, you get like 4 up.
There
still,
we go.
Still blow it up. Boom.
It's no data east. You get that grace period.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this game is nice enough. It's just going to let you, it's going to let you get that and then tell you to go to the next game.
Yeah. All right.
On to the next
one. Sunshine, victorious.
Yes, and...
Quick! You can cut back to the Wonka game. It's still going. Keith was playing again. He played for a while.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Thought they were talking to me, but they were not. So
They're just trying to figure something out.
I think so. If Sunshine wins, you're chopping off your hair. How much is there to chop?
Yeah.
How about you grow it out?
You know what? I would love to see Jeff Teolis with hair.
That'd be great.
That'd be fantastic. Hey, Jeff,
it'd be
you
real
should grow some
red.
hair so we can chop it off. Okay, fine. Grow out your gray hair so we can chop it off. Have you gotten a few gray hairs from watching this awesome action tonight here at the IFPA North American Championship Series and Women's World Championships?
Is that a question for me? Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Yes, I will answer your question.
I've definitely grown a few gray hairs. I've lost a few hairs, but all in all, it's been a pretty good weekend.
So we got an update. Keith just put up 1.7 million on Willy Wonka to take game 1 over Jason.
And there is yet another awkward photo of Keith on that game.
I don't know. I kind of like the side cut he's got there.
Yeah,
it's a nice action shot.
Well, you just look so suspicious when it takes your photo. I know, like anytime it takes mine, I just look pissed.
Yep. Yeah, no, I've definitely tried to model for that photo to some success.
Yeah? Getting better?
If you go too far, it gets really weird, but like I've definitely done like
Can you
if you do something like
the look?
this,
okay.
the
There you
game
go.
may not be able to detect the face, so it kind of gets weird on that.
I like it. We are moving on to Iron Man. Where are they at? They're at 2-1?
2-1 Sunshine right now.
So for game 4, I will say on the dialed in that we have on location, I don't know what the deal is, but I have this black hoodie with a brass zipper. And whenever it takes my photo, like I'm really white. I'm very high contrast in black. It just takes a photo from my shoulders down. And I look like a body bag. So that's always fun. I try to really fill up all the pictures and all the scoreboard just because it's like just bodies.
Bodies everywhere. Bodies everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through all this wonderful information they got.
Oh, that's right.
And
we did a bunch of research.
You did a bunch of research. I do love your research for me, which is essentially just saying mostly harmless.
Oh yeah. Oh, thanks. I didn't write that one, but that's great. That was actually from Ryan Winger.
Oh, now I know who I need to talk to. Because there's a few different people in there. Like, okay,
mostly harmless.
we've got a Twitch channel. We've got like other facts about people. What they've got about me is I lost to Alexander in States.
And that's why I knew that.
Yes, I lost to Alexander at States.
I don't know if it got brought up when they, streamed your games.
Well, they got like 1 or 2 of my games in, so maybe they brought it up that Alexander doesn't like planes. Okay, I should say.
I don't know
Alexander,
if we knew that.
That is the one thing I know is Alexander's mortal weakness is he generally drives places because reasons. I don't know what the exact reasons are, but this is one of those places where you're gonna have to probably go by plane.
Yeah,
which means
it's not the East Coast. Like
it's not the East Coast, and it's not like the Midwest. It's definitely the Rockies.
Yeah.
All right, I think that was both of their practices.
Maybe 1, maybe 2.
No, yeah, because Helena's going first, so Sunshine just finished her practice. So here we go.
All right.
Game 4.
Check it out.
There we go. All right, now it's time for everybody's, oh my gosh, yeah, everybody's favorite breath taker awayer.
Man, she is getting closer to, oh my God.
That was definitely something that could have been a punt. They definitely could have been a bop to that game, but still, oh my gosh, Iron Man.
We've got them both.
We've got them both here.
It's tricky.
Oh my gosh, Iron Man. That's basically all I need to say about this one, folks. It's, yeah. This game has 2 magnets that want to kill you, a kicker that wants to kill you, targets that are spring-loaded, I swear.
I like it. You know,
I love it.
Yeah, I love this game as well. It's also one of my very favorite tournament games for a couple reasons. I think it's simple, clean cut.
Yep.
You don't get too down and dirty. You just do the things.
Yes.
And more importantly, it doesn't break because it just has that big dude. He comes up, he goes down.
Yep. There you go. You have a big toy thing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that is gone.
Yeah. You might get a stuck ball and multi-ball as the Monger lowers. That is the only real problem that I see with it. But it is like the stalwart for me. That and 8-Ball Deluxe.
Yeah.
I'm only sad that I didn't bring in the 8-Ball Deluxe.
Oh, you should have.
It's such a great game.
That is a fantastic game.
And Escher always gives me flack about it. He's like, really? 8-Ball Deluxe again? You don't like variety?
Always bring 8-Ball Deluxe.
It works in the open. It works in classics. It can go anywhere. It can do anything.
It can go anywhere, and it has done anything. We have, well, I guess we, as in I'm privileged enough to be near Papa, has the special edition where they took some of the old rapid fire cabinets and repurposed them.
Oh, yes. We have those here as well.
Nice. Yeah, that one's a lot of fun, even just to see. But Sunshine is locked into those ramps. Now, the one nice thing about comboing out ramps towards your bogey is the combos actually double the value. So she got 1.1 million by hitting a 300K ramp and then hitting the combo for 800,000.
Yep. Yeah.
Which, I mean, on this Iron Man, all things considered, getting a few ramps and just launching onto the pressure.
Yeah. Honestly, going bogey and bricking into drone targets, that's how you start War Machine.
That's generally how it's done, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I would go for it. Doesn't matter what I think, but it's a thing that is done.
Anything you could do, I could do better, I guess.
Yeah, that's right. And they're doing it. They're doing it right now.
Oh, you could shoot 2 ramps in a row? Here, let me shoot 5. Let me just go right into bogey.
Yeah, I love it.
Too far for his drivers. Yes, that is... Unfortunately, he is still someone who needs to be driven. But yes, that's a fantastic bogey. So we've got a lot of chips riding on this last ball here.
Sorry for the glare. This was the one area we couldn't mitigate with my black paper that is hanging.
As you can see, hanging in the player cam. Actually, there's 2 strips of it.
Yeah. Well, they're
They're just they're cheap pop-up banners.
There you go.
I almost put my name on one.
Nice.
And put Paul's name on one, but I ran out of time, and then they took my big ladder away.
Aw, boo. Well, there we go. Whiplash was lit.
Yeah,
so.
looks like it.
And at least they were nice enough here to give you 5 seconds of ball save?
Yeah, I mean,
if you get a multi-ball on Iron Man, you did something good. You
For
should
sure.
get to at least save a ball.
Yep.
But not that one.
Not that one. It's
Not
over.
that
It
one.
was nice.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Well, in this situation, it may be time to
She
just
got bogey.
get a bogey.
Yeah, time to bogey.
Oh,
God, my stomach.
Oh, the war machine. It's actually lit, though. That actually might be something to shoot for this time.
Oh, yeah! There it is. Boom. Oh, that's all right. It's all right. Let's just
shoot the war machine again.
Yeah,
Atta
let's
balls.
shoot that.
All the atta balls at the war machine.
That's right.
Shoot, I think that's is that a double atta ball? Because the mystery will give you one, and then the war machine will give you one.
Yeah, I think it's unlimited atta ball for like 20
Yeah,
seconds.
I'm just saying, like, with the mystery award, would that also give you an atta ball, so you just get 2 for the price of 1?
So I don't
Trying to remember.
think so. I thought that you could have, because in tournament settings, the first award
Is pop bumpers.
Yeah. And then it goes into some other thing, and then it's extra ball, then it's special, and those are affected by multipliers, and they are worth quite a bit.
Yeah. So, swinging back over,
You know?
it is now a 2-2 series, and we have our follow-up game on Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory hanging out. Keith is currently over at Adam's Family. I know that's a game that Jason's been going to. He put, like, I think 400 million against Bowen Kerins on it.
He's going to fill in some scores with the mic here.
Take it away.
Am I here?
You are here.
Hey, guys. So we're from Adam's Family. Currently, Keith is up on his ball 2. But our player 1 has almost 20 million, and Keith is working with 14. Ball 2, Adam's Family. Back to you.
What about Willy Wonka?
Oh, and then we are going to do an update from Willy Wonka. So I don't know these players, but
that's
we are
Raymond.
On
that's Raymond Davidson.
Ball 1, player 1 got 34,000, and player 2's in the middle of the ball with 10,000 currently.
All right, thank
now
you.
back to you.
All
Thank
right.
you.
That was our man David live on the scene. I don't have like I don't have a nickname for him.
Live on the scene with these fantastic microphones.
That's right. They make you sound so good. Why aren't we using those? Just kidding.
And just for fun here, I would like to say that the women's championship, the state abbreviations, it's COMO, so it's like Como that's showing on the screen.
Como? What would that be?
I don't know. It's just kind of fun.
Oh, you're just
it's
into it. It
Co
just sounds
versus
good.
Mo.
Oh, I like it. All right. Sure.
I can't think of a good one with that.
Like
It's a little late.
What? How? Oh, yeah, Spanish. How? How is this going to end up? Oh! God, stick around.
Wow. Okay, you've still got it.
That's right.
Good question.
We don't. That would be great information. Paul saying out loud, not into the mic, which is who won the 3rd and 4th place.
Don't mind. I'm going to step out, grab this
Absolutely.
nice mic and see what happens.
Okay. Yeah, I know. So Helena is taking a little break. She'll be back soon. Louise is going to be out in the field getting the scuttlebutt. A word not
All right,
used
can you hear me
enough.
loud and clear?
We can hear you.
Leslie Ruckman took 3rd place in the Women's World Championships. And also, I am actually on camera. Hello.
Yeah. Welcome back.
That was a good excuse to use that microphone. Yes, Magic Ditto, this is a long day of pinball. And we are all still here either watching people making jokes behind the TD's booth or actually fighting it out for glory, money, and pretty nice trophies and prizes.
Yeah, some people are still going.
Yeah, I mean, I took 16th and I got $700.
Nice.
I'm not complaining.
No.
All right, Sunshine Pin Wonka, but Raymond and Andy are on it now, so we're moving the rig there as we
convenient.
speak.
Yes.
So, oops,
You're gonna get some
I'm not supposed to do
bonus
that
pinball.
yet. Stay tuned for that view.
Stay tuned for all the views. So Max X, I don't know when they'll be going live for qualifying of Pin Masters, but that will be happening tomorrow and Saturday. In the evening, there'll be the first round of finals, and then Sunday will be the top 16 of the Pin Masters tournament.
Yep, absolutely. There is a link somewhere I could actually get you a picture and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just not sure when you guys are gonna go live.
Yeah, I have that scheduled
up.
up.
Three tee times?
So there are 2. Are you playing Pin Masters?
Yes, I'm the 3 p.m. tee time.
Oh, okay.
So I am the everybody else has a tee time before me, I guess. I don't care when it is, but I'm at 3.
Oh, I am too.
Nice.
Yeah. Not everybody else. Only 72 others.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
you don't like this other 71 with you?
Well, no, I like the other 71 with me, but I'm just saying, like, everybody else is before 3.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
So
I have a picture. It's right here.
So Raymond has been doing a fantastic job at getting himself lined up. He's got 3 kids at the captive ball lit. He is in his Gobstopper multi-ball. He's got a playfield multiplier ready. He's got a captive ball mode ready. He's got a lot of the things that you would want in a Wonka game available for him to collect right now if he wants them. So he's going to go ahead and chop away some Gobstopper jacks. See if he can find a way to get a ball into that mode start as well, because he's got Super Spinner, which is one of the most superb captive ball modes, and 4X Playfield, which, there we go. That's Super Spinner. That's 4X Playfield. That's a I didn't even realize the computer award was on 15-second ball saver, so he gets a free ball saver. Audible gasp, a ball saver at my IFPA. Yep. And now you're going to see the scores start cranking up, because Super Spinner, not only is the spinner actually worth super points, but every single turn of spinner hands you 1 Wonka bar. Oh! Lots of drains, but he definitely hit a bunch of Gobstoppers and got a bunch of bonus. So not only was that Super Spinner worth a fair amount of points, but it was probably worth 60,000 in bonus.
Sorry, I was checking on Adam's family scores for the chat.
Yes. Oh, thank you.
But I'm sure you're correct.
Yeah. Super Spinner is definitely something, when you see that, you're licking your chops like, yes, 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 I want to. Oh, my God, yes.
And that is for the game. Now he has to play nice.
Yeah, rest in peace. No, that's for the ball. This is set to ball.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they set this to ball.
Okay. I haven't read the glass. I haven't played it.
Yeah, it's on the tape, and if you want to get yourself a nice 400 points, you can go through the instant info and find out.
Ah. That scores 400 points?
Yes, if you go through the entire instant info, it's an achievement. And I think it's 15 or 20 achievements gets you one of the golden ticket.
Nice.
Magic Ditto, you got to see the magic of 4X Gobstopper with 4X Super Spinner. That's what happened. A lot of 4X and thing. 5,000 a spin plus a Wonka bar, which the Wonka bars themselves are pretty damn nice.
Yeah, so that the score update that just popped up there is reflecting the Addams Family match.
Yes.
Elwin and Zahler are now 1-1.
Yes, Raymond moves on. He is, I believe, in the finals now. Oh, wait, no, semis. He's in the semis. I forget who he's waiting on. Oh, no, he's waiting on Colin. There we go. He's waiting on Colin, so Colin and Raymond will get started in their semifinal. The other semifinal right now is Keith Elwin and Jason Zahler. And we'll be bringing you right back here for some Women's World Championship Finals.
Just having trouble with the touchpad.
You want to learn about your warning signs for COPD? That was the ad?
That was private.
Yeah, I saw the ad.
Let's see here. I'm all tripped up on this cord again. I thought I just untangled myself. All right.
So fun. We just passed the 13-hour mark of being live here at Colorado Pinball here live from
and
the
we're
Game
all
Exchange.
winners for it.
I am Lewis Bevins. I am here with Snow Galvin. We are enjoying the later hours, the last tidbits of the North American Championship Series and the Women's World Championships here in lovely Denver, Colorado.
That's right. We're here at Game Exchange of Colorado. They are a fantastic distributor, and they have gone above and beyond for every possible request that we have had. We're in their showroom floor, and we are occupying space during business hours, and they're cool with it.
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
They're also just have some really cool things on display that they didn't put everything on free play, but they definitely put a fair amount of things here. There's
the pinball at least.
Oh, the pinball. Yeah, they have a bunch of pinball machines on free play, but they've also got lining the walls. They've got a Samurai Showdown. They've got some kind of little basketball game where you hit a mallet into a switch to shoot the ball.
Oh.
Yeah. It's over there. It's a basketball themed game. You just kind of bonk the launch button a bunch of times.
I always just walk right by all of that stuff, go straight to the pinball.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, no. I've been kind of beelining the pinball, but when you sit around for a few hours waiting for your second round match, you get to appreciate some of the neat things they have here. They have one of the beer pong arcade games.
Oh, yeah. That's great. Yeah.
And it's on free play, too, so if you want to mess around and play some beer pong, you could always play some safe beer pong.
It's safe.
It's very safe.
Yes. Visit the Game Exchange. Come see it all.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
Nestled into the quiet and charming part of Denver on 6th and Federal Avenue.
Yes. Carlos, it's not that one that you're thinking of, but that one is also fantastic. Let's see. They have a lineup of golden teas here, so if you like your golden tea, there's a fair chance you can find a golden tea that
It's
works
raw
for you.
thrill,s you know?
Yeah.
How do you like your thrills?
Well, if I had the pen, I'd show you.
Oh.
Because they actually do have raw thrills pens here.
I was just going to say raw.
Here,
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple. But yeah, the raw thrills, should I say Josh Sharp brought some pens.
Oh, good. That's right. So the swag is phenomenal as well.
Yes.
You know, there's really no reason not to come.
The cardboard wrapped, essentially the cardboard tubes that happen to be pens that say raw thrills on them.
Oh, so I've been using it. I just didn't look down.
Yeah, I just kind of looked down once. I'm like, oh, raw thrills.
Don't forget to smell the flowers.
Yes.
You know?
Don't forget to smell the flowers, kids. Yeah, everything is on free play. The only games that I see that aren't are like the redemption games. So I don't think we want to clean you out of all of your plushies.
So the practice is done. Here we go, game 5.
Fantastic.
Yep, and don't ask, no Wonkas. That's got to be my favorite screen on this game. The multilingual don't ask, no Wonkas.
Yeah.
Just you get no bonus. The game will just pick one of like 5 or 6 of the no Wonka bars displays as they're going through that part of the movie.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So there's like the didn't validate. We don't get to see one. We're all good, kids. And Sunshine is
Lucky
smiling
day.
for a good reason. That is my favorite feeling on this game, when you do that and the game's like, oh, you didn't actually do it. And if you have to drink in a water bottle, we won't be checking.
That's just the kind of guys they are here.
No drinking. Not even water. No drinking anything. Yeah, no, the game exchange has been really awesome about this, and thank you for having us out here.
Absolutely. I've been bugging JJ for almost a year about this event. So, seriously, hats off.
Yeah. Lunchbox needs a plushie.
Yeah, that's our dog Lunchbox. I know, he's a charmer. Mostly in photo, he's actually kind of a jerk in person. But back to Willy Wonka and what they're doing. Enough about nonsense.
Us. Yeah, nonsense. But right now...
Ooh. Oh, never mind.
Got some big-ish points. Big points. That's relative.
Yeah.
I mean, one good shot in this mode. There you go. That's more points than the big points.
Yep, that was a great shot. Oh.
Now, unfortunately, that's going to drain, but there's a good lineup ahead. We've got the first super bonus locked in at 10 bars.
Yeah.
The kid multi-ball is ready to be lit on the captive ball. There's a few things going on here.
Yeah, she's got options.
Yeah.
There is much scoring potential.
Definitely. Whoop. There we go. So we at least won't be seeing the no Wonka screen. Because on this game, Wonka bars come from two main sources. The ramps, when they're lit, or the super spinner, which on a normal game...
is crazy.
You can just...
No, she'll get it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which on a normal game, if you hit the kid target, it'll hold the ball there and you can just push that into the spinner. You can get like 25, 30 bars.
Yeah.
But here, the target's not exactly 100%. So honestly, I like that. I like the super spinner kind of being out of the game except for the mode.
Yeah, for sure.
And there we go. Now she is going to welcome herself to the factory. So in this mode, you're just kind of pounding into the gum targets, which not always the best thing to do.
Can relight the kickback.
Can relight the kickback. Can light Violet for the kid multi-ball.
Well.
Which, speaking of that, she has Violet qualified and completed. So that'll be, if you're going for those shots in the multi-ball, double scoring.
Yeah, absolutely. And collect it. Nope, not collected.
Yes.
Seemed like
that's the splat next to the picture indicates collected.
Oh, okay. Does she go? Oh, she has another one to collect. No, or is she just flashing?
It's flashing on the captive ball, but if you look at the screen, the splat will tell you that you didn't just qualify them, but you actually completed their like little tasks.
Right.
That's a convenient time for that.
Yeah. Luckily, she lit that back.
Yeah. As you can see, puts it up the kid lane. The kid lane says no. You're not getting super spinner today.
But she's going into Gobstopper.
But yes, she's going into Gobstopper, and she still has that kid on the captive ball. If she can get that kid lit, then you can bring in a second multi-ball with this. And there she's locking in her first super bonus, so she's now at 10 Wonka bars.
And Colin Urban has, he takes game 1.
All right.
That's the update. This just in.
Yep. So now the kid target is primed and ready to go. So if Sunshine finds her way into the kid target, she'll get the kid, one kid multi-ball. She'll also cash out her bonus, so another 20,000, not bad. And she'll take another 20,000 on the way up.
Yeah.
All right. I'd say that's a fair ball. Now that is an award that you could definitely take a lot of traction with. The hold bonus X on this game, especially if you can crank up that bonus, is fantastic.
Paul, can we get Squarebit on the screen for Wonka? Oh, he doesn't have the headphones on, dummy.
Ah.
Hey, Paul, can we get Squarebit?
It was being sad.
Oh, okay.
Scorbit is being sad. It's unfortunate, guys, but technology is awesome, but technology can also be technology, I guess.
Yeah. It is an unbelievable undertaking.
Yes.
That they do. Every game is different, and I can't even imagine.
Yes, and looks
well,
like...
I guess it's, I don't know if that's our player 1. I don't know where player 2 score is.
Yeah, that's our player 1 score.
Well, that's good, that's good to have.
Especially because right now the player 1 score is kind of, you squint at it.
Yeah, and turns out they're competing.
Yep, so 2X playfield has started. She is one side ramp shot away from lighting Mike TV at the kid ball. Now she's got 3 kids lit. All kids are qualified. Nothing's super. Now that's actually not a bad spot to be.
Ding ding.
So she'll have 10,000 locked up before she even plays her last ball. So that one.
Wait, they both have one on them?
I think 129.
Oh right, I'm sorry, Gagno.
I'm squinting at pixels here.
Yeah.
But so right now, Sunshine is in about a 25,000 point hole after you consider all the bonuses. Let's see what happens. Another well-timed gum light. Unfortunately, since Sunshine didn't cash out that kid, the kid multi-ball is unlit at the current moment. So she needs to go find another kid, hit the captive ball, and then she'll have both of them lit.
I hear kids like candy.
Kids do like candy. Kids also like being brats and getting into trouble.
No, they're just called kids now.
They're just called kids? Well, yes.
Wasn't it supposed to be brat multi-ball?
Yes, I have seen this. I have seen a version of this game where it did say brat. Also, 5X playfield. That is
well. What timing?
How the turns have tabled.
Lock is lit.
We are also in inventing room, but that will be cutting out. I think she gets 2X bonus. Yep. So with that 182, that at least put a little bit of distance. Definitely have to work on getting something. There's a lot of things available. It's just figuring out which thing you want to do. Do you want to go for kid? Do you want to go for gobstopper? Ooh. So Sunshine will take game 5.
And to answer someone's question about Paragon, nothing seems to be happening on Paragon.
Yeah, Paragon has been sitting nicely in the corner.
Keith beat Jason on Paragon, and that just happened, and I'm not sure what the match score is.
Okay.
I think it's scrolling on your screen, hopefully correctly. 2-1 Keith, and then Raymond and Colin have moved to everyone's favorite games, 24.
Which is a surprising smash hit this weekend.
Yeah, there has been an awful lot.
Yeah,
24.
That's why.
Once you get past the plunge, it plays great.
Yeah, just really slam that plunge and you'll be great.
Again, welcome to the North American Championship Series and the Women's World Championships, brought to you by the IFPA. We are here at the lovely Game Exchange in Denver, Colorado. We're on hour, what now? Like
many.
12.5 of competition, like 13.5 of people actually being able to show up and play. So we're pretty well into there to a nice long day of pinball.
Absolutely. You're watching the Colorado Pinball Collective. We typically stream every Wednesday and Friday. And you can feel free to support us with bits and subs or just a hey guys.
So, looks like our camera rig is going to point us in the right direction here, and we're going to 24. Or are we just waiting out at?
Should be on them.
Okay, so we're gonna get ourselves some more doubly double action.
It's so good. I spy a jackpot.
I also spy a jackpot. I spy a sniper.
Have them keep it zoomed out because we need to swerve it. To keep the
Sorry.
Yep, and the confirming nod from Sunshine says we were going to be going to 24, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Just remember, we want the shoulder cam, not the DMD cam.
But what about that tape? That's 2-inch wide.
Hey, I'm very. I like the full cam on this because you get to see the blinking safe house. You get to see balls going in and out of the suitcase. Occasionally, if you squint close enough, you'll see super jackpots. You might get to see a ball bang off the sniper target. And we've got our audience view.
And those casters, yes, locking all 4.
Oh, yes.
We spare no expense. Non-marking.
All right, I think all that's correct on the screen.
Okay, fantastic. So would you say that this is what happened last time? Suitcase multi-ball with the...
Yeah, this is basically what we've watched a few times over.
Yep.
Get some suitcases, get some snipers, get some terrorists, go to the safe house.
Victory laps left. He's got 8.
Yup.
Okay. Or 0, but that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, it's 8. Well, he's gonna find his way out of that suitcase and kick a guy out a window. He goes boom.
Saving the day.
Save the day.
That's Jack Bauer.
Oh, yeah.
That floor is looking good too.
Yeah,
oh,
it's
that floor is fantastic. If you look very closely, you can see a white shoe too. Actually, that is
Colin
Colin's
himself.
White shoe. You can see an active
Watch
shoe.
that footwork.
You get the foot cam. Now, if we only had DJ or David Riel, you would probably see like half a leg in that cam right there.
All right, we're coming in.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh. So, assessing the situation, looks like Raymond has 2 of his locks already put away, so that's a good sign.
Every second counts.
Every second does count.
Yeah, 24, 24, 24. That's,
Following
I like what
takes
they
place
did there.
between 8 a.m. and 9 a.m.
I know. Does that theme carry throughout? Because when you start the game, it does tell you that.
Well, they don't exactly update it since then. The time doesn't move on in this game. It's not like Theater of Magic where you're working towards midnight or anything like that. You
I
just
was sort of hoping, like per episode as you work your way through.
Yeah.
I hope you guys saw that Pez was learning from Carl's advice to
That's awesome.
auto to manual.
The thing is, we love Pez. He's very clever. He's a quick study.
Yes. Clever, clever. All right. Passes over. Ball still not in play. There we go. He gets the timer. You got the timer. One problem with this game, the callouts are a little lacking in inspiration.
Well, I mean, when you're trying to solve your manila folders.
Don't die, Jack.
That's right, because the president's life is on the line.
Yes.
And so that you can become a master agent, which is on his business card.
Yes. Yes, the only problem with, like, saving the president, though, is that you actually have to, like, stop everything you're doing and go save them.
Oh, they're super needy.
Yeah, presidents are super needy.
Yeah, seriously. Whole entourage.
And a fun update, Keith and Jason are going to Iron Maiden for their next game.
Ooh, well, that is fun.
There we go. Hey, look, a ball save. The ball save actually does work for the out of ball.
It does.
Sweet.
Look how fast it goes. Actually, it's
Look
okay.
at how the balls are just. There we go.
Yeah, that auto plunger is
dodgy.
Yeah.
Yep. 3 balls, 3 supers, lots of explosions, lots of catching up to do, lots of pop bumpers. All right, so that will finish up scene number 2, which is, in my opinion, one of the most annoying scenes in the game. And I'll also give him Terrorist Hurry Up, which... It's a little bit of risky... Ooh! A little bit of risky shooting, but that Terrorist Hurry Up can be very valuable, even if you don't hit it immediately. So we've got 1 ball to decide it all. Nobody's really gotten a big advantage over the other one. I guess Colin still has a safe house available. Raymond has an easier way to get back to sniper. I think that's about it between the two of them right now. Well, unfortunately for you deep down, Raymond is supporting his other love, which is Magic the Gathering right now.
You can only rep so many brands.
Yeah, you can only rep so many awesome games at once.
I have not seen G Fuel either.
And Colin's going to go ahead and park out that second or third lock and get right into a pretty lucrative scoring chance here. He's got his Terrorist Hurry Up running. He's got a multi-ball, so it's relatively safe to shoot at. And now is the time where you try to lock 1 ball away and just plunk down some terrorists. People want the hoodie. Here we go. Now he's got 2 balls away. Now is a prime time to drain. And by that I mean that was actually really tragic because you could get a lot of work done, especially just with 1 ball in this game. Because now you know you're going to still have the multi-ball. You're only need to control 1 ball in play, and it actually feels really nice.
It's freeing. Yeah.
Very free. And he parks the terrorist hole, so it's safe house time.
All right.
Another everybody's favorite part of this game, the terrorist targets that stick up in the middle of the playfield and don't go down when you're done.
Scaleri, what?
No, these are worse than Scaleri Brothers, because the Scaleri Brothers at least have the courtesy to drop.
Do they?
Well, when you're done with them.
Once you replace the strings?
Like, once you've drained, the Scaleri Brothers actually go away. If you really want to be a jerk, you get into Save the President, and you never shoot the center of the playfield, and you could just leave your opponent 2 landmines they have to hit. I don't think Trent did the iconic.
No.
The iconic. In my opinion, it's iconic because it was really the core. Like, it was really the coming out of Alexander as a competitive pinball player. Because that was Alexander's first major
upset
win, like major good finish at a tournament. And yeah, that chair kick was when he beat Trent. So yeah, Alexander is the reason that that chair kick happened, and ever since that chair kick, that kid's been on a roll.
We are tired, which is why we're even out of jokes about terrorists.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen too many things that would make me want to call them errorists.
Errorists?
Yeah. You know, when you drain, you blame the errorists.
Yeah. I like it.
Oh, there's your errorism.
It's a whole movement.
It's only a matter of time before 24 drag on and on and on and on and on and on and.
Just like the show.
Who's got their nice 24 noise generator that goes dink, 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 dink? Because that's what you need when you play this game. You just need a timer in the background going, making 24 dinking noises.
Yeah. That was a good ball 3.
That was a fantastic ball. That was a good ball 2, followed up by an even better ball 3.
Boom.
Oof.
All right, 1-1.
And we're going to stay right here for potentially the final game of the Women's World Championships.
It's super exciting. It's we only have 24 hours.
Do we really? It's only 24 hours?
Well, according to Kiefer Sutherland.
Yes. According to Kiefer Sutherland.